recap kind of where we're up to. The last major arc was Underport, where you guys lost Flynn. Then there was Mila's family dinner. There was the Battle Royale, mini Battle Royale that you guys did, and then it was mostly just kind of taking it easy in Middleton with the with the Goliath Fair.
Bob's on tour.
Yeah, affectionately known as Bob's on tour. I think there was some like other stuff you guys did, looking about in town, but I can't really remember.
We had a feast. We had like a big party in the tower.
Yeah, Fayella threw like a fashion like a high.
Yeah, that was during. That was during the. That was like I think that was like the very last thing from the session. Actually, that was part of the Goliath Fair.
Yeah.
Because it was Asmodean had made a tower to kind of like. It was like a really age-inappropriate science museum.
Yes.
And at night it was turned into like a disco thing, or like more like a nightclub thing.
Banging tunes.
Yeah. And yeah, that's about it. So kind of we're gonna kind of take a little bit of a soft reset from that point because it's just been so long. We're going to pick up pretty much like wheels on the ground for the next arc, which is going to be the election arc. So I don't know if I'd actually said how much you guys were going to be paid. I've been hearing some nonsense.
I think it was like 12.
$2
I think it was 12 we
billion.
decided on, wasn't it?
No.
Billions and billions.
Billions and billions of gold.
I can't believe I struggled to believe I would have said $1 million.
No, it wasn't $1 million. No,
No way, it was that much. Okay,
I think it was 200,000 or something.
So
that reminds
yeah,
me completely like off the completely thing. Like
okay, so what I've got so far is that you guys will be paid. So it's going to be over the course of 12 weeks.
Yeah.
6 tours basically. Kind of working with 6 different politicians for 2 weeks each, and for each of those 2 weeks, you'll make 30k as a party, which will add up to 180.
Yeah, close enough.
We're not working for the racist one, are we?
You don't actually know. No, you can actually get to choose because you're not with the Adventurers Guild anymore.
Oh yeah.
True.
So Marge is working. Yeah, Marge is working kind of as your booking agent. So she can definitely steer you away from some candidates. I will say this: at some point, you will be working for Jana Mead. That's definitely
She's running against her, right?
Yeah, but that's going to be one of the later ones. Yeah, she's the one who's running for. That might even be the last one. Like leading up to the election itself.
My best friends are gangsters, okay? Like, come on.
Bitch, I am gangster.
Yeah.
I threw her out a little.
Why are you laughing at me? I am gangster.
Throws up gang signs, which says he's just like the peace symbol.
I'm totally gone.
My brother taught me this gang sign. Yeah, I'll. That's a good point. You guys probably should know the names of the politicians you'll be working with down the road. I know which area of the map you're going to each time. So that has been planned out. I'll just make sure, like for next session, I'll get a solid answer.
Sure.
Your first stop, however, is going to be a guy who's running for election in Westvale, who goes by the name. Let me just get back to the top of this session's notes. Am I all the way at the bottom? Here we are. Yeah, Zaphos Fortuna, who is a merchant politician. And you have been led to believe that you'll be making a trip to Kugler as part of this 2-week expedition. But you have yet to meet him. So you guys are all kind of still just chilling in Midrealm, counting the days until this kind of like tour of duty around the country begins. I will ask if there's anything really pressing that anybody would like to kind of start off with. like any last little minute bits of character business to do before we get started on the new arc?
I'm going
Like,
to
you'll be leaving the country very quickly.
I'm going to be giving my mother 1,000 gold just to look after her and the kids. And I'm like, don't spend it all in one place. Don't buy fancy things. Just, I will be able, when I'm done with this work, I'll be able to give you a little bit more money. Just look after you and the kids, okay? And tell Fayella that I'm not going to be moving back in when I come home, so she's free to move. She's free to move into this house.
Yeah, you pass that on. That's no problem.
Oh my god, I've never been this skint. Oh, this hurts. That hurts to look at.
Did we get?
How much did you give?
I gave her 1,000 gold. I'm down to 500 now. Miliana's never been this poor in her
Oh,
life.
twinsies.
That's funny.
Only thing I think Kyo would make sure to say goodbye to his tribe and run out of the
Yeah,
area
cool.
and stuff.
So if no one else has got anything else,
No, the only thing I remember if there's potions, it's also always really important potions.
yeah, I know
Just
you
saying.
got your potions.
Yeah.
You've still got some.
Yeah.
We'll see. There might be some opportunities in Kubla. We'll just have to wait and see.
Potions. Just saying potions. The most random potions ever.
Oh, you've changed your name to Fidgel? Or is it Figgle? Check your nickname on Discord, Jared. You might wanna double check that.
No, legally it has been changed.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Figgle. Okay.
Is that what you did in the downtime?
Got your name changed by default.
Fidgel.
Fidgel.
Fidgel. Sounds like a list.
No, it's just German.
Fidgel.
By the way, we already got a month from like a previous mission, or did we get any money?
Cool. So, let's say that you guys are
We
hanging
haven't
out
done any.
Okay.
at probably Mila's house. That's kind of where everyone just kind of loafs around.
No, we've all. I've moved into Asmoleon's tower.
Have
Oh
you?
yeah, true. Yeah, you have a room in my tower. That's true. Every
Yeah.
time I have to pop it up.
Yeah, basically, I wanted Fayella to move back into the house. So I just said to Mum that it's your house now. I'm gonna move in with Asmoleon for a little bit. He's got a really cool wizard tower and loads of wine, so I'll be happy.
Well, regardless where you guys are hanging out, you've all meet. You're all kind of meeting in. Excuse me, in front of Midrealm Town Hall, where once upon a time, long ago, there was some heads on spikes. The big orc dude is going, "Oh, kill you all."
Again,
Oh
cracker.
yeah,
Well, okay.
that did happen, huh?
Like, how many people still own this town with me?
Karen.
I totally do.
What?
Atsu, yeah.
Yep.
Good
I was
catch.
wondering.
Oh my god.
Wait, what?
I've had Monk muted this whole time. I did not realize. Sorry. I genuinely, because it's not a different color icon or anything of when, like, it's an individual mute button. I did not realize. I would not have realized for the whole session.
Oh my god.
Sorry about that.
I've been hearing Monk talk.
Yeah, but she
No,
had
I
me
know.
muted.
It was on my end.
Over
Yeah,
there, so I was
yeah.
like,
Good catch. Holy shit. I was just thinking, oh, like Monk will type or something. Like, all right, yeah, cool. Hi, Monk.
Hello.
That explains that.
Oh, so
right.
fucking rude.
No, I'm not.
Oh my god, no, I'm not. Shut up.
So yeah, you're in the town square. Marge is with you guys. She's the one kind of arranged this meeting. It is the equivalent of say November 1st. So very late autumn at this point, turning to winter. By election is in the middle of winter, more or less.
Okay.
So it's pretty cold out. So it's not like full on. Middleton is not anywhere near cold enough as an area for you guys to be in like cold weather clothing, but it's just a little nippy out at the minute.
Shopping trip for new clothes?
No.
Oh.
That's specifically what I was saying. You do not need new clothes.
Where?
Maybe you just got the thermal socks on today.
Nobody
she's
said
doing
anything
Afford
about
new
needing.
clothes now anyway.
Leona bought some on the way to Thrice anyway, so she's good.
It'll be warm enough where you're going. Yeah, and you guys are waiting for this man named Zaphos. Now, you don't really know much about him. Like, I assume that like anyone who's interested would want to do like a little bit of research ahead of time. This guy is definitely more. Yeah, this guy is definitely more of a merchant than a politician. He's never run before, and he's self-funded. A lot of people. So to run for government in Midrealm, you need to put forward a sum of money to get your name on the ticket. Most people do this by campaigning and fundraising. Sometimes people are just really rich and just buy themselves in. This guy is one of them. He has bought himself in. He works in the spice trade, amongst other things, and he is very connected to Kubla, although he is a resident of the capital, born and raised there. So after a little bit of waiting, maybe like half an hour to an hour, not super late, but kind of like fashionably late, 3 figures who are very noticeable make their way into the town square. The guy in the middle, who you assume must be Zaphos, is wearing very kind of fashionable capital clothing, so kind of like a very sharp suit, with like an open kind of V-neck collar to it, exposing some like chest hair, kind of like Flynn used to rock. He's definitely of Kublan descent though, like quite dark skinned. But like when he starts talking, he's going to be talking in a capital accent. He is flanked by 2 figures, a fairly tall but wiry orc guy who is wearing kind of like gladiator-esque medium armor and has got a bow, a spear, 2 swords, and a shield on his back, and like a Link style, just like a whole like armory on his back. Yeah. And the other is a very noticeable black dragonborn. She is wearing a very simple purple toga. And the thing that immediately catches your eye about this person is that through some effect, whether it's cosmetic or magical, all of her scales are kind of iridescent, like glossy and iridescent.
Right, we've heard about something about this, like some treatment for the scales.
It is. If you are upon your cosmetics knowledge, it is a cosmetic thing. Okay. It's basically nail varnish for scales.
Wait,
I love it.
Scale varnish.
Mm-hmm.
Scale varnish, nice.
So when's Kieran getting in on this?
Kieran's got some scale shit, yeah. Kieran's got the metal version of this. And they make a beeline for you guys. Zaphos kind of leading the charge, hands in pockets, kind of leaning forward a little bit. He's wearing a charcoal suit with a purple shirt underneath, looking very fashionable. And he is going to greet Marge first, as they have already met, and then introduce himself to the rest of the party.
Good day, Mr.
When I can kind of nail it, somewhere between like a French and Italian accent. Friends, hello, good to meet you all.
Pleasure, sir.
Hi. Right, my name is Zaphos, I'm sure you've heard my name. And these are my companions. He points at the Dragonborn, the lovely Nyx, and he points to the orc, the effervescent Felix.
Felix.
Like the cat.
Right, with him. Yeah, sure.
And yeah, he kind of goes around shaking hands. Yes, it's very good to meet you. I've heard so much about you, obviously. Let's get to business, I suppose. Seems we have a pretty big trip ahead of us. So just lay down some ground rules. I'm sure Marge is going to run you through the basics. I'm contracting you guys out as a security detail. However, obviously, with the amount that we've agreed upon, there's going to be some extra curricular activities to go on. So basically, for the next 2 weeks, you guys do what I say. However, it's written into the contract that you are within reason allowed to object or oppose any. It's all in the fine print. But you guys have gone through the contract with Marge, and it is very reasonable. Like if this guy can't make you like kill civilians or do anything illegal if you don't want to. There is some aspect of like assuming that you guys are willing to put your lives on the line to do some like dangerous work. But like if it's too unreasonable, you guys are allowed to object. So like this guy can't tell you to like go, hey, go kill that Tarask for me.
Yeah. So I guess to sum it up, we are happy with it. You're saying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. However, if there is disputes along the way, that will have to be settled in the court by representatives, not by you guys personally. But like this guy might try and get his money back if you guys like. No, I don't want to go into that temple to get that MacGuffin for the king. So you guys.
But let's be realistic. Why wouldn't we go?
Yeah, exactly. So like when I say you guys work for this guy, you guys like within reason. If this guy asks you to do something, that's what he's paying you for, and he's paying you guys a lot of money to do work that you guys are specialists at as well. So probably monster killing, protection work, doom raiding, anything along those lines.
Worms, yeah, we're pretty good at that.
I'm not sure if raiding is really hard.
There will never be another worm in this goddamn campaign.
No more bugs.
Cancelled worms.
I think we cancelled worms.
Yeah, that was Gordon.
I'm mad. Okay, so yeah, and his companions are very friendly. Nyx is very composed and elegant. Felix is a little bit more kind of more of a cocky sellsword kind of an attitude. But he's friendly enough.
Is Zaphos human?
Is who, sorry? Yeah, Zaphos is human, yeah.
How do you spell his name, by the way?
Zaphos.
That's why I've written it down. Cool.
Ah.
It's like you could spell it with an X if you want, as well if you wanted to be extra about it.
I spelled it this way.
True. Zaphos. That's because you're Scandinavian.
That's a famous lesbian.
I don't get it.
I don't see it, I'm just laughing.
The inventor of lesbianism is called Sappho.
Oh, right.
Wait.
I mean, I wouldn't say that she's
Yeah, it didn't exist. Like,
can't breathe.
That's why I don't like the Greek saying invented gayness.
Well, to be fair, she came from the Isle of Lesbos. So.
Yes.
Oh my god. Ow.
That's I did
Oh,
not.
yeah.
So hard, it hurt.
Yeah, session over, guys. Everyone go home.
Cool, chill. So, as long as is there anything? This is Zaphos now. My friends, is there anything you'd like to discuss? Any paperwork or fine print you'd like to go into more detail about before we hit the road?
No.
Yeah,
Well,
I agree.
what-
Oh,
what-
yeah.
Slowly and go over it, at least.
What kind of task would you have us do on the usual day?
Oh, so you'll be accompanying me to the capital of Kubla, Kubla Kai, to have an audience with the King of Kubla. There's some business I'd like to conduct with him. You guys are just there to kind of like spruce up my entourage a little bit, and hopefully just make sure things kind of stay chill. Then we might get up to some kind of business around the edges there, depending on what's required. The main thing I need to do is I just need to speak to the King of Kubla about some certain topics.
I believe that that's quite advantageous because we have business in Kubla and with the king himself. If
Oh,
memory
wow, that's
serves.
very good. So, in that case, there should be, I think there should be a good week of you guys with very little to do in Kubla. I might as well say this up front. I'm not really running for election.
Oh.
I just have some trade interests I'd like to kind of look into and investigate, which the position of a candidate affords me. To get into some rooms that are usually quite difficult to get into.
Really
Fair enough.
How dare you take advantage of the political system, you monster!
Very-
Well, I'm not spending a penny on campaigns, so nobody would even know my name when they go into the ballot box to put my name down for a vote. So it's really a victimless crime, really.
All right.
I'm just kind of abusing bureaucracy here. It doesn't really fall into the system too much. No, my main. I'll be perfectly upfront with you guys. There's nothing really illegal going on here. My main goal is just there is a particular condiment, a spice, how you say, called masag, which is very popular in Kubla. However, is very restricted here in Midrealm.
Is this like spice with quotation marks around?
No.
No.
Masag is it's like salt, but it's like better.
Like flour is like cocaine, right?
No, actually, I'm being absolutely legit. You would not believe how much money there is in the legitimate spice trade. You don't need to go illegal to make a fuck ton of money.
Like too many times that now I want to do an insight check just to.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
DM, is the canon saying in this setting it's worth its weight in masag?
You cut out.
What's that? Yeah.
Oh, sorry. So is that like the official canon saying in this campaign that like it's if something is worth a lot, it's like it's worth its weight in masag instead of it's worth its weight in salt?
Probably not because it's worth its weight in salt. Well,
I mean,
no.
it's not important. I was just asking for comedy purposes.
You made your joke.
Masag is definitely
Too much of a
felt like
gap
that,
there.
Jared. Yeah. It's basically if you guys can figure out the joke, let me know. But yeah, it's a substance. It's a form of salt that can only be found in Kubla, and most spices do come from Kubla because there's not really anything that will grow this far north. However, the dwarves of Midrealm found a very sizable salt deposit, and it seems it's one of the few things that they can actually bring to market. They decided to outlaw masag because it's just better, just tastes better.
Just better salt.
It's just better salt, yeah.
Damn. MSG.
That's it.
What's MSG?
Monosodium glutamate, I think. It's essentially like the essence of umami.
What?
Pretty much.
Umami.
It's the good
Savory flavor.
It's the good stuff that you add to food that is not as
Doritos.
good for you. Yeah.
Okay.
It's
It's
what
a
makes
Japanese
Doritos
thing.
and everything taste good.
Yeah, I've heard like uma, like tasty.
No, that's your bad. That's what I say.
Umami. Fifth or the
That's,
sixth
it's
flavor.
stuff that's found in like what do you call it? Tomatoes, cheese, canned veg, processed meats, that kind of shit.
The
That
stuff I
makes
live
them
on.
tasty.
Good shit. I've got a bag of it in the cupboard.
MSG.
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't use it often, but it's good.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you have a bag of umami in the cupboard.
Yeah. Well, I've got a bag of SMG. I've got a bag of seaweed. Got a bag of fish flakes.
Fish flakes.
I've heard
It's
of
a
that.
Japanese thing.
Um,
Anyway,
Yeah, like, oh, did anyone roll insight?
Yeah. I had-
Okay, yeah.
Cherry
Yeah, no, this guy is being kind of like almost comically legit with you guys. Like, he is not lying when he said there's an awful lot of legitimate money to be made in spices.
we should get into this.
Don't you fucking dare!
Tell us
Wait,
more.
That's
we
my
should
man.
have this
That's
guy
my
first.
man.
Chief Kelvin, no! He's already got too much on his hands.
Sounds like my business now.
By the way, just for the record, I look like an elf.
Okay.
The
Cool.
same elf as usual.
Yeah. So yeah, that's I'm just kind of there to do. I want to speak to the Kaiser, the king.
Oh, Kaiser.
And hopefully open up a new trade route and use some kind of well bought political leverage to maybe open up the massage market into Midrealm. Seeing as salt really doesn't make as much money as it used to, should be possible. There's a lot of things that coin can buy, especially in politics,
Like salt.
like salt.
Sorry, I'm slipping into Dusty.
I was just going to say, you're just be showing.
Economics recalibrate, baby.
So we will be teleporting to the Kublan border in Westvale. It is mandated by the king of Kubla that foreigners may not be permitted to teleport within the border without express permission from the king. Now, obviously, there are ways to circumvent that. However, it doesn't really negate the risk, considering we've got 2 whole weeks and it's like 2 days to get to the capital via Dooncarver. So that's what we'll be doing. We'll be teleporting to the border of Westvale, taking a Dooncarver, traveling the shifting seas, and arriving at beautiful Kubla Kai third morning from now.
I guess they have ways to detect magic travel.
They do have ways. It is mostly kind of
Guards.
a formal thing. It's not that there are ways. If I was really in a hurry, there are ways to get around it. It's just not. Seeing as I'm there to do political business, and
It'd be rude.
it would
Yeah,
be
of
would be rude, and it would, if discovered, it would put me off on the wrong foot, and it's just not worth to. It's not a risk to save. It's not worth saving 2 days of travel. Nowhere near.
Question.
Yes.
No DM question.
Yes.
Did we ever find the ring?
Which ring?
Flynn's rings.
No,
Oh.
aren't they attached to some poor fucking dude?
Yes.
Yeah, we did.
Sometimes it's on the ring.
Right.
It wasn't us though.
Okay.
Yeah. Some.
Because
some
I
poor-
can't remember if we didn't find them.
Wait, no.
The thought
No.
of somebody
Wait,
else
we
wearing
got
them
them.
definitely went through my mind.
We have
Oh
some.
wait, I cut his
Yeah, we
arms
cut.
off.
We cut.
Oh, we
yeah.
cut his
Yeah,
arm
I-
off! Yes!
Yeah, we have to have.
That was a real. Are we the baddest moment?
No. We
You
had
got
the
potion
potion of
that
action.
wins.
Exactly.
Oh my god, you turned that guy into a freak. That's right.
Yeah, yeah. You turned out wrong.
We used the potion of action limb.
Yeah, I thought that would fix him, but yeah.
I
Oh,
literally could have
damn.
just given him a prosthetic and he'd be fine.
No. Actually, perfectly.
He was less than fine when we left him.
Yeah, he was not good.
I absolutely forgot about that. Holy shit. Yeah, you guys went to the ring.
I have the in the bag of holding. It says rings of Agmite, hands included, cursed.
It's the only safe way to transport them. It's the only safe way to transport them.
Yeah.
Hey, those came from Cooper as well.
They did, yeah. That's what I was
Exciting. We should
Sell
bring
them
them back.
You could return them to the vendor.
Here, king, we bring a gift.
Oh, speaking of which, that's a very good reminder, actually.
Oh,
Seeing as you guys all knew you were heading to Kublai ahead of time, Dorothy has given Asmodean a small package to deliver to a merchant in Kublai.
What's in the
Uh,
package?
Okay. What's in the box? Oh.
No, there's no secret. It is a Hydra Goldstone.
nani?
Oh, let me just write
What?
this down in the bag of holding.
It's very neatly and
Who gave me the
it's
package? Sorry.
Dorothy.
Dorothy.
Did you call it a Hydro Goldstone?
A Hydra.
Hydra, okay.
Yeah, from a
Hydra
Gallstone.
Gallstone.
It's called a Goldstone. It is more accurately, it's kind of like a cluster of stem cells which the necks grow from. It's like a seed for a new head. Yeah.
Interesting.
Like cool, but gross.
Because like they do have a finite number of heads they can grow. Because like they're born with all of these fucking gallstones in their neck.
I mean, what would one even do with it?
Grow a Hydra.
Yeah, but
There's
you'd only be
something.
able to grow the heads, surely.
What's
I
for a
mean-
merchant in?
Make more
You
mutants.
can
You
do
just
In
like
the Kublai
anything
capital.
Yeah.
with enough magic.
DNA.
You have the details where to find them, the name, all the contact information.
Sure.
Oh, good. I'm just writing it down, just so I
So
know.
we
Yeah.
have that.
Yeah.
Bag of holding.
Okay.
Yeah. So Dorothy has kind of passed on to Asmodean. Because you guys tried to do some shopping with her and she's a bit low level for you guys, this is also a way that she's putting you in touch with like a much more upscale magic merchant.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, my.
So it's also a
We
bit
could
of an
sell the
introduction
rings.
as well. Could be.
Don't even know how much gold I have. Oh,
These
I actually
rings
have a
will
decent amount.
cost a lot.
How much do you have? I'm really curious because I have
20,200 gold.
Oh, awesome. How much gold does everyone have actually, if you don't mind me asking?
No, 20,000 to 2,000. 20. Wait, what? Wait, they said
What?
200? What?
Is that a
What's
lot
gold?
from the business or?
No, that's my personal fund. Let me
Yeah.
check.
That-
I have
that's-
fun.
That's
That's only-
Asmodean's pocket change.
Let me check. I've read this. Let me
Asmodean
check.
does buy a lot of potions.
No, that's from a guild fund.
I have
Group fund. I bought books from the group fund.
Asmodean expenses the potions.
I have about 20k.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I have 22,000.
507 gold.
Nice.
Yeah, 44k.
I think Dusty had like 20k, but Vigil has like 200.
Well,
Gold.
134.
What?
What's the plan for now?
He doesn't want his
Me?
name.
Was that
534.
English.
Ah,
Damn,
Let's
you
see,
poor.
how much do we still have in the guild fund? Party holding, party
like a
gold.
peasant.
My dad's lawyer took 10 grand off me.
It's your fault.
Bro, we
It's
still
not my
have,
fault, that was his fault.
we still have 27k gold in the guild in the party fund.
Wait.
How does that
the
work?
Other party gold.
How does that work when like half of the people are dead?
Huh.
Doesn't matter. It
Give it
doesn't
to the
matter.
rest of us.
Yeah, exactly. It stays with Asmodean because he's still alive. Fuck all
I'll
of the
take
other
it, I'll
people.
take it with you. So.
I also have
Okay.
20,000 bank gold. That's right.
How much gold did Flynn have? Didn't we find Flynn's stuff?
I feel like Flynn probably doesn't have much.
Flynn didn't have a lot of gold, no.
He's
What-
a very
The important thing is that I got his motor goat.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah, definitely.
Hey,
So you don't need to be riding me anymore.
Yeah, but it's more fun to ride you.
Yeah, mix the time zones up because I thought it was starting in 10 minutes.
Yeah,
don't worry.
It is fine. You've missed very little. We've mostly just been doing a recap and kind of setting the ground for the workout for the next mission. Which to just recap that, you've been hired for the next 2 weeks to do kind of like protection work, like like mercenary work basically for a merchant. And you guys were about to head to Kubla, which is a foreign nation which you have not been to yet.
Yeah, it's a merchant politician. He's like in the running for what was he called? President or some shit?
For the council seat of Westval.
Council seat. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, he's not really running, but he's using it to
Yeah, he's not.
He's using it to make bank.
yeah make connections and stuff.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, this guy is going up against Polly, and that's not something a lot of people are looking forward to. She's looking pretty runaway at the minute for Westfall, especially considering what happened in Underport.
Oh, Polly's Underport. Yeah.
Until we meet to her later.
Oh no!
Wait, what did you say? Meet?
Me
We're gonna
too.
meet you.
Hashtag me too.
Gonna out her as a sex
I need an Always Sunny title card. The gang cancels Polly. Oh my gosh.
Brooke, I have a question.
Yeah.
How do I or where do I withdraw my bank gold? Like, can I withdraw it? Like, I can't like withdraw it in Kubo probably, or.
No, but if that's something, if you just want to withdraw that, we can say you've done that. That's no problem.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that if there's like a hint of a good like magic shop.
Yeah, I would say you've definitely had enough time to get your gold out. Definitely.
Where are we right now?
You guys are in Middleton still. You haven't set off yet. Yeah. I just wanted to check. Was there anything I was doing for Gavin's character sheet that I didn't get around to? I checked and I've done your guns. I can't think if there's anything else. You don't remember either, do you?
No.
That's fine. I'll have a look at it before next session. I definitely want to add more tools to Gavin.
Okay.
Well, the thing is in my head, that subclass for the bounty hunter should basically bring as much utility as like a wizard, in terms of like they're basically a caster who uses tools and should have enough tools to reflect what a 14th level spellcaster would have in theirs. And I don't think you're there yet. And I thought of a bunch of new fun tools as well. So I just want to keep loading you out whenever I think of something cool. Because the thing, it's like, it doesn't matter how many flashbangs and smoke grenades I give you, you're never going to be as like fucking powerful as Merlian with his spells, like fucking time stop and shit like that. So I don't see any balance problems with just giving you everything I can think of. Is that for killing a dad?
I took a note. I wrote it down.
Yeah, I also have a note.
Wow.
Oh, fucking hell.
Feel some papers that right now.
What?
I've also got a note.
Miliana owes me 2 big favors. Oh god.
I can't even remember
feel
why.
like-
I just believe it.
I
I'm
feel
not.
like banging Mila's mum definitely eliminates one of them, right?
Yeah, probably.
Taking air off my hands. Hey, I cast regenerate on your limbs when they were really hurt after the explosion. I feel like that has worked off at least one of them as well.
Well, you should have clarified that before you
I
did.
think that was.
Yeah.
True. I think he gets to decide whether or not the favors are claimed.
His right arm would be fucked now if it wasn't for me.
Was it the arm? I thought it was the leg.
It was a bunch, I think.
An appendage.
Okay.
There you go. Your body would
Everything.
fuck without me.
Yeah, I think I gotta try
was
to
the-
remember what the papers were from. To like really.
Yeah, I can't
get
remember.
down.
I know.
Mila
I
just kept
said
saying that she owes us.
She does do that a lot.
I do
Yeah.
do that a lot.
I think one of them was from
Hey, give me 1 second, guys. Yeah? You want to crack on with downstairs?
Oh god, we gotta move again.
You can do it.
Maybe.
Everybody into
Won't be
open
long.
at all? Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
Right,
Fine,
so I
love
think
it.
one of them is helping you in the jungle, in the temple.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I might have said that to everybody. It's like, I owe you all a big favor. In fact, I'm fairly certain I did.
Right, and then the second one was something to do with like the whole dad assassination
Oh,
thing.
killing my dad thing. Yeah.
Mine is definitely from killing your dad.
Yeah. Alright, so then I owe everybody 2 favors, it would seem, apart from Arcus and Vigil. who
Yeah,
I
I'll
owe
say
1
the
favor
first favor was repaid by like fixing my shit.
to. Okay, fair enough. Alright, let's go back on the other chat. Okay, yeah, he should come back.
Speaking.
What
Okay,
we doing?
we figured it out. I owe everybody who went to the temple with me 2 favors, and I owe Vigil and Arcus 1 favor because they were there when my dad was killed.
Wonderful. I'll make a note.
Go for it.
I feel like you owe me way too many favors to count. Just saying.
Oh, what? Because you teleported me to the capital, so me and Gavin could get some fancy clothes.
I have no idea. Just say.
Because you drove.
Dad, can me and Gavin use the car to go to the capital this weekend?
Well, you don't
Wait,
have to ask him anymore.
you-
He's dead.
Do you still have like the check? Can't you use that check and bounce it because he's dead anyways? Doesn't matter.
I
What?
do still have the family
Oh.
checkbook. Yeah, that's true.
So now, okay, not only is Mila in like in family assassination like circles, now she's like about to commit fraud and all this other stuff. Like,
I mean, to be fair, I think I'm the only person in that family who was given a checkbook. Everybody else had one and then had it taken away from them because they kept overspending his money. So it would definitely, like, if anybody figured it out, like, oh, right, so there's a check from the Lariel family. There's only one person out there who has a checkbook. They would find me straight away.
I also don't think your dad had any money left now.
No, he's got fuck all left. But I think the suggestion was that, like, I could just write checks and let them bounce. It's like before people cash them, they think I've paid them. Yeah,
Exactly.
Miliana wouldn't do that because she would know it would come straight back to her. 'Cause she's the only person with a checkbook.
It may be in an emergency.
Those dwarfs would be hunting you, man. Those dwarfs.
This is an emergency. I only have 534 gold left.
I can give you an non-interest-free loan, a loan with a ginormous interest. Just saying.
I'm
That
cool.
was-
Payday loan.
I can give you 10k if you owe me 2 big favors again.
Oh god. If I need the money, I will consider that offer. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll say this in advance. 10k is not really going to get you anything where we're going.
I didn't think so.
No, it might. It might.
Miliana's got everything she needs. She's got a crown. She's got a cloak of displacement. She's got a wand of fireballs. I'm good.
I have a business that I can sign over that's worth a lot of money.
Yeah, but do you want to cash that in now?
I don't know. I want to go into the gun business. This business is not giving me enough money.
Gun and spice business. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
Angelo and Vigil spent some time looking at that, right?
Yeah, you guys have spent. I feel like that's something we did in the downtown session. You guys have made no major progress.
Damn, but we're so smart.
You are
Vigil,
smart,
get your ass and get.
but, yeah.
Work harder, man.
Some things I do want to clarify though, just some kind of general world building points. I have decided to make canon that like television technology is relatively common.
What?
The reason, no, I feel like this actually retcons make sense for a lot of the
Like the tournament and stuff.
exactly.
So
Yeah,
like magical based television?
Yeah. So kind of it's like a projection crystal that receives one wavelength. There's only one channel.
Okay.
Yeah, but there is kind of, and I've decided that there is a Hollywood equivalent in the capital.
Oh
Nice.
my god, I can't wait until the antagonist
Wait,
hacks into the TV channel,
Yes.
spreads their message across.
And it also kind of, because like the joke is turning slowly into canon of like there being social mystia and hive mind and these like pocket crystals and
Yeah.
stuff. I feel like I might as well just fold that in. The other thing is that Kyo is, I would say, after the explosion, you are kind of dealing with very surface level arthritis in your knees. it's not going to stop you from doing anything, but it's definitely at a point now where you're probably noticing it. That's kind of like a continuation of where we left it with the
He
doctors.
pops when he walks.
Time for a new extra pillow.
Hey, do it the easy way. Just get a new set of legs.
No,
Right,
I
well-
can't. It's only personal.
I do have
It's
two backup
definitely,
characters.
it's definitely not stopping you from doing anything. It's definitely not affecting your stats in any way, and it's definitely not like considerable pain. But it's definitely like after that accident, you're kind of noticing that it kind of hurts a little bit when you walk now, and like each morning, like your knees are quite stiff.
Feel you there.
and it's kind of like a gentle reminder of like the doom and gloom stuff the doctors told you about. That's kind of something I want to keep progressing.
Yeah.
So I thought that's kind of I'll kind of put a point there where you're at.
This is the only way Kyogen's going to be taken out of this group. Arthritis.
I mean, it's something to think about. I mean, it's like you're in a magic world. There might be solutions. But yeah, I do really like the idea that like there's only to me I kind of think of like Guts from Berserk with Kyo, where it's like eventually the scar tissue builds up to a point where it causes problems.
Oh, get Vigil to make you some robot legs.
How
With
many
rock
scars do I
papers.
have now? Like from that
That's-
explosion alone?
From that explosion alone, a lot of new ones. A lot of new ones, yeah.
I
You
think
probably also have some surgery scars as well in your knees.
Well then, does anybody have any more business to take care of, or should we just stop on the road to Kubla?
I don't believe so.
Was I just gonna be in touch about that hunt or whatever it was, or
Ooh.
Oh, remind me about this. Yeah, what was this?
I don't remember. That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, it
This
was
the one that
Ven,
was with the million bounty on it.
it was Ven, right? There was
Yeah.
a mission coming up or something that she was putting feelers out for.
Yeah.
That, I'll be honest, I've lost that thread. I'm not entirely sure where I was going with that
So
one.
she'll be in touch. All right.
Yeah, I think that's where we left it, right? It's like she was seeing if you were in the market for kind of like a big job. It's very secret, very like hush hush at the minute. She's just gonna put out feelers, see who's available. Yeah, that's right. Did I have anything in mind for that? Oh my god.
Killing the dragons that took a really important person.
I don't know if it was dragons. I don't feel like it was, but
Mm.
that's something I will sit on and keep in mind.
I mean,
Alright.
we have VODs. You could always go back and watch them.
Yeah, that's a good idea, isn't it?
It'll never happen.
No way I'm scrubbing for a 4-hour fucking video to try and find.
It was
one
towards the end of the
offhand
session. I
comment.
remember that much.
A factual archive? Fuck that.
Can we get a write out of that?
Wait, there's another thing. I have a potion called the Potion of Boulder Form, but I haven't written anything about it. And I think I thought it
I
was like a
think
normal
it-
potion, but it nothing shows up when I Google it. So
Oh yeah, I made all of those potions up. If I remember correctly, let me just see if I've got that. written
Yeah,
down.
you're now a boulder. Deal with it. You're not a boulder.
You're a rock.
When does the potion wear off? Who says it wears off?
You peel
Wow.
back the label a little bit, and somebody's scratched out permanent boulder form.
Espolia!
I feel like I did write a very brief description of the effects to you.
It will be in the channel somewhere. I'm willing to bet.
It should pin.
yeah, let me search that in the channel.
Off the top of my head, it turns you into like an indestructible boulder.
Let's see. Turns the body of the user into a nearly indestructible stone for 1 minute.
Fuck yes!
Nice.
I'm so sick. I remembered that.
Well,
Oh,
I
it's
mean,
more-
it is in the name a little bit.
Yeah.
No, it's the indestructible part that is key in how you use it.
Near indestructible.
What
Yeah.
happens if he takes the boulder form potion and someone does that like pass through stone spell? Does that work on him?
And then he turns back to normal.
Oh,
God.
Ah!
Was
I
gruesome
feel like
each
the way
of
this
us.
magic
Yeeted
works,
out
like,
of him though.
That's the
yeah, they
prototype,
would, yeah, they
yeah.
would just take like loads of force damage and then just like yeet apart from each other.
Yeah, probably.
I kind of like getting like a fly situation where you just splice into each other permanently.
Oh god. Yeah, be fucking careful.
Kill me!
Not like that I would do that or anything. I'm just, you know.
In a level or two, I'll have stone shape. And we can
What if
test
I drink the immovable object potion? What if I drink the unstoppable force potion? Like we run into each other.
What if you mix them and drink both at the same
Oh
time?
no!
Well, Brick,
So
that's
this is
for
Hopper.
you to know and to tell us.
Nothing happens.
Okay, cool. So, yeah, let's just
Gavin,
say
what do we call this?
business is fairly wrapped up. That's good. Nice, neat little bow on most things people wanted. And you will be back here within 2 weeks anyway. So, each of these trips is not going to be like a full arc. So yeah, if you have anything else you think of while we're on the arc, just kind of tuck it away, and
Sure.
we'll see if we can get to it between each kind of outing. But for now, when you guys have all kind of indicated to Zaphos and his companions that you are ready to start the journey, Zaphos gives a little nod to Nyx, who begin. Oh, that's Cassie. Cool black dragonborn with scale varnish on all her scales, so she's like iridescent. She starts casting a teleportation circle. However, instead of drawing it on the ground, she just like traces it in the air in her hands and holds it while it's forming. And then when it's ready, she just like moves her hands apart to expand it, and it just falls to the ground, activated and ready to use. And they all step into it.
Awesome. I assume we're all following.
Yeah.
I follow.
Yeah.
Cool.
As Molly floats in.
Right, him and his fucking pillar. Almost forgot about that. That's amazing.
Almost.
I have one of those too, but I'm gonna still ride Arcus instead.
Okay.
Yeah, Arcus, yeah! It's a battle!
You have a pillow, a Motigo, and a Zappy boy. Yeah, you guys immediately are hit by a very sudden increase in temperature, as you are now in kind of like Nevada-esque, shrubby, cracked ground desert area.
Oh no, it's like super bright here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ugh. I'm
Yeah,
not
it's
having a
good.
good time.
It's
I'm not having a good time.
I mean, you didn't know about this. You could have like a sun hat or something prepared.
I'm sure. Well, I've got like the mask and whatnot. Like I can just turn that on and.
Yeah, that's a good point. You could just fully suit up and just kind of
Yeah.
like, at all times walk around.
Vigil puts a jacket on.
Yeah, it is really bright sun here. It's gone from a very brisk kind of like single digits to probably pushing to 30 degrees centigrade.
You might need to explain what that is for Americans.
Or they could Google it themselves, couldn't they?
Yeah,
I mean,
they fucking
Here's the
should.
thing. I understand what hot is. I don't need to know the number.
Nice.
Never tell me the numbers.
Silly Americans and their silly Fahrenheit.
Let's move on.
Yes.
And yeah, you guys, this is like a fairly built up area. This is not the middle of nowhere. This is a border town, specifically one that is built onto the border of the Shifting Sea Desert, which is the biggest desert on the map. And it is, as the crow flies, directly in the way between Midrealm and the capital of Kubla. So where you are now is kind of like beach-esque Dooney, where the cracked earth like Badlands-esque desert is turning into very traditional flowing dunes desert. And there are several at this place. It is like a vehicle station. There are many different types of what looks to be kind of like raft or ships, which seem to be designed for traveling along sand.
Ooh.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. And
Camels would
Zaphos,
also have been cool.
within seconds of landing feet ground on the ground here, is immediately kind of on the move, seeking out an attendant and making travel arrangements. And his companions are by his side constantly. Yeah, you guys kind of like almost like awkwardly like, oh, I don't have any friends at the party. You kind of just like, oh, I guess we'll follow along. Yeah, he is booking the biggest, which the type of vessel is known as a dune carver, and it is about the same size as like a full-on, like kind of like the same size as the ship we had in Sunken World, but it rides on the sand. It has sails to catch the winds. It is built, however, like a kind of like a biplane. It has two long strips that touch the sand beneath it, and these are enchanted to basically provide zero friction.
Molly is making lots of mental notes, keeping track of how the ship looks, how it works. Just saying.
Yeah, that's all.
During
There's
the
no
travel,
great mysteries here.
I'm going to use no die enemy and like compare old class levels to both of the guards.
Oh, interesting.
Nice.
Yeah, class levels. You guys are higher
What,
class.
deciding
Yeah.
this right now?
Yeah, no, I'm trying to figure out because they're definitely lower level, and you guys are just trying to figure out how big of a gap it is. It's a fairly small gap, but you guys are ahead of them.
Okay, good to know.
I mean, the spellcaster did just cast teleportation circles, so that kind of gives you a minimum of player level. It could be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like the 6th level caster.
Yeah, that's a 6th level. That's a 5th level spell.
Fifth
isn't it?
5th level, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
To be 9 at least. 9.
Yeah. The Dune Carver that you guys have booked as you're being led along this kind of what is known as a dry dock, where it's all tied up. It is actually fully equipped. You are noticing with weaponry. It has cannons. It has ballista. It's fully kitted out with kind of like mounted turrets and shit on the sides, and it has a crew of about 20 people running it.
The way to travel.
Oh yes, I only travel first class.
Miliana's really made up with that. Like, oh, first class, let's go.
That's a word I know. A word I know and I like.
I do like those words.
You guys are not going to be here for long, but is there anything anyone would like to do at this location? It is a very kind of small, like this is a transportation hub. This is not necessarily a town in its own right.
Yeah.
But you guys are not like, this is not beelining. There's definitely like maybe half an hour here to kind of have a wander or do something if you want.
Do they sell sunglasses here?
They sell like fabric veils, like headscarves and turbans and.
You don't have money.
No, I have money for this kind of stuff.
Yeah, you have money for this kind of stuff. There's definitely like very desert traveler appropriate clothing here, like white.
Terroirs and stuff like that.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, like, if you imagine like kind of like Middle Eastern clothing, the kind of stuff that you would wear in hot heat constantly. There's a lot of stuff like that. Yeah. If you want to avoid but like getting sunburn and stuff.
Oh hell yeah! Hook me up with whatever the hell is going to block the sun off me. And,
Yeah. So like a very simple white fabric traveling robe, just to go over the top of what you're wearing with a hood. Kind of reflects the heat off it. It's very standard for people traveling in deserts. There's plenty of these to go around if anyone else wants them, and they're like 5 copper each. It's just like it's like a single piece of fabric made into a cloak. It just goes over what you're wearing.
Excellent.
Keeps the sand out of your armor as well. This is perfect music choice as well. This is exactly what I have in my head.
Oh shit, I need to open that.
Okay, cool. So yeah, like I guess people are kind of mostly business focused now. So you just kind of like get your like setup on the Dune Carver. Have a look around. So yeah, there's 2 decks below. There are cabins, because it is going to be a 2-day long trip, so you're kind of shown to everyone has like cabins. What else would it have? There's like a kitchen. Like there's literally everything that our boat had on Sunken World, but like maybe twice as much. This is a like a first class commuter transport vessel.
Hell yeah, let's go to the bar.
Yeah.
There is the bar. There is the bar below deck. Yeah.
Asmodean is really like.
There's also a crow's nest as well at top, with some binoculars.
Let's go.
Do I want to do some sightseeing or do I want to get drunk? Sightseeing.
I climb up the crow's nest.
The captain's just like, ooh, steady there. There's a bit of a weight limit. That's not the biggest.
What against the green?
Just be very careful, and if it starts squeaking too much, just please come back down.
Gotcha.
But yeah, you're fine. You can get up there. It's definitely a bit like you do see what he means as you're kind of climbing up there.
I'm gonna activate my otherworldly wings. I'm just gonna fly past Kyogen. Just like pull me tongue at him as I fly up.
Alright, I'm not gonna stand it. I'm gonna take out my grappling hook and swim the rest of the way.
No fair. That's cheating.
Says you.
Yeah, well, you know, I was born with these. You bought that. Makes no fucking sense. I'm going with it.
Asmodean's also paying attention to see if there's any other people coming aboard, any other.
Oh,
Zaphos
Zaphos has booked this out for you guys.
Okay.
Yeah. And it's pre-arranged as well. This was waiting here. This is the only vessel of its class at this dock.
Okay.
It was pre-arranged and waiting.
I'm gonna take a perception check up top and have a look around.
Yeah.
18.
Yeah. Go for it. That's pretty good. Yeah, you can definitely see, like, there's only so far you can see out into the desert, and it is hot, so it's definitely got that kind of like heat shimmer effect as well. There is no distinct features like as far as the eye can see out into the desert. Behind you, you see like a load of cactuses, some like kind of like Badlands critters and tumbleweed kind of scurrying around and stuff. And there is a larger town some distance away. Like, this is not completely detached. This is like a dock to a town, almost. It's just like the actual town itself is a little bit further back from the edge of the desert, so it's not as like sandy all the time.
As I get to the top, I give Kyogen a bit of a nudge and I say I think we should be working for this guy more often. This is amazing. Pays really well.
I'm enjoying the trip. I've never seen anything like this. Sand as far as the eye can see.
I've never been anywhere near a desert, I would imagine.
Probably the jungle's closest. And like the jungle, the desert does meet the jungle at some point if you go along.
Yeah, we need to try and find more work with this guy.
Kubla is vast. Kubla is as big, if not bigger, than Midrealm. Has a lot of different biomes to it.
Yeah, probably not more population though. Or
No, you are absolutely correct. Yeah, especially like the cities of Midrealm are very densely populated. There is not the same cities in Kubla. I would say maybe about half the population of Midrealm, for sure. And so much of it is uninhabitable desert as well.
Brilliant.
Mila, you
I
think
don't-
that's the town we're going to?
I doubt it's this close.
Hmm.
Oh, you said we'd be traveling for 2 days, right?
Yeah, the town that you can see is behind you guys. Like it's
Oh, okay.
it's connected to the dry docks that you're at. It's like that is literally like a 1 hour walk away.
How
Are
are
we
you?
told what to expect on this, or is it just, hey, come along and see what happens?
Who are you asking that?
Like, just in general, when we took this job.
Oh, okay, yeah. So we did kind of go over that. There's like you're definitely on some aspect of danger pay here, and to a certain degree, there was a contract that you guys signed that was very reasonable. In that, like, as far as is reasonable, you guys are expected to do what this guy wants you to do. However, like, if it's illegal, if it's unethical, or if it's like suicidal, you guys can say no. You are fully within your rights to say no. But if this guy asks you to like rob a tomb or something, as long as it's legal, it's like that's what you guys are being paid for. If you want to get paid, like this guy is your boss for the next 2 weeks. As for what to expect, he all he really wants out of this, as far as he's told you, is an audience with the king, that his candidacy in the election is made available to him. That's mainly what he's doing here. Is he's making business moves rather than like trying to actually get elected. You guys are basically just to follow around as like an entourage and get some prestige to escort to see the king, because apparently the king has a bit of an interest, or expressed a bit of an interest in meeting you guys.
Yeah, rematch against the Kublans. And he said we'd roughly have about a week in Kubla as he's going about his business, so probably get down to business with the Kublan fellows.
Yeah, like as far as like, there's definitely probably going to be other people who want you to be a lot more hands-on. This guy is not in the, it's not really in the politics business or like the. There's not going to be much dangerous work to do with this guy. Up front, at least. Yeah, up front at least. Who knows what might come up. And that's what to expect during the travel. This thing is equipped with weapons for a reason. The shifting sea is home to some very strange and dangerous creatures.
Don't Tarasques live in the desert?
Worm 2.0!
I don't think we can worm a Tarasque.
Ooh, sandworms, that would be cool to fight.
Yeah, like Dune.
Yeah.
There are a lot of creatures in this desert in particular that are suspected, that are like not natural in nature. They are suspected to be tied to the elemental plane of Earth. Yeah, it is highly suspected that at some point, maybe beneath this desert, there is a anchor point to the Earth elemental plane. Because this is a very weird place. It never rains here. It is not a natural form desert, because there are some other natural deserts out there, like the one you've just come from, where there's things growing. This is very different. This is almost perfectly dry. It's like hot all year round. And there are like sand sharks and like creatures made of stone and sand that live in this desert that are not natural. And there are also pirates as well.
With pirate ships?
Yeah, there are.
Pirates, cool.
Yeah, there are like Tusken Raider-esque sand pirates.
Neat.
Lol.
You guys, however, are riding like the big bad gunship. You're not expecting too much trouble, and if there is any trouble, that's what the cannons are for. You'll just blow it out the sands.
Oh, that's boring.
That's what we're for.
And that's what you're for as well.
Yeah.
I like this place. Well then, tally-ho.
Yeah, so you guys have kind of like settled into the ship, and captain's finished making final checks and preparations. Zathos has already sequestered himself away in his quarter. He is a frequent flyer on this vessel. He's enjoying some wine, cheese, and a good book. So you guys are just like free to do whatever you want for.
How are our quarters?
Fine. This is a luxury transport vessel. You're not in the cruise quarters. You might not be in like the penthouse suite, but you guys have each have cozy individual rooms for sure.
Wine, cheese, and a book sounds pretty good. I could go for some of that. Yeah, that's what Milo will be doing.
The wine and cheese is
Because
a
it's
gold.
there.
Wine and cheese service is a gold per day.
That's fine. I can still afford that, mercifully.
She says, gritting through her teeth.
Oh, 1 gold per day. I see.
I just know. I just.
Their life is having to like learn the value of gold.
And the horrible thing is, I'm the only one in our family who understands that apart from my brother, but he's not around, so I feel sorry for the girls back at home. They've got 1,000 gold there, it's gonna last them 3 fucking days, and then they'll be poor until I come back home.
I mean, 1,000 gold is still a lot. Like, just
Have you
living.
met my family?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
They'll spend that.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. I mean,
love
if they
how we
were...
still. Okay, like,
If you lived frugally, like 1,000 gold would like last you almost a lifetime, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
My family are still learning how to be people.
Just saying, we still have 25 bottles of random liquor from the. I think it was from the event that we stole the bar, like everything in the bar. We put in the back.
Oh,
of the
right. Well.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I still have 10 hangover cures, and I still have 5 bottles of blueberry fizz.
Those all go well together.
Yep. So, all good. We're still good.
Is that the theme of the first night? Just to piss up?
I guess.
Of course. What else is there to do?
Holy shit! I just noticed we still have 3 bottles of wine silver forest. The very first, like those were the bottles we got from the one of the very first campaign things. We got 3 bottles of Landrol Estate red wine.
Yes.
We still have those in the bag of holding as well.
Did Bogador steal those?
No.
Oh, right.
I don't know if you stole them, but
I can't
still
remember
have
where
them.
those came from. I do remember them, but I can't remember.
Yeah.
Where they came from.
Sounds like something Bogador would do.
It does sound like something Bogador would do. Well, no one's knocking in, there's booze. I'll be having them, and I'll be away.
You might have stolen them from one of the Lord's houses when you were investigating the.
The very first, the murder, things,
Yeah.
I'm gonna need full access to this room, and I need to be undisturbed for the next hour, and I just ransack the fucking place.
Give me all the booze.
It would appear that your thief has taken the wine bottle, and at this point, I think we already knew that they were the murderers, or they were putting it on, so it's kind of like, yeah, go ahead, claim they didn't steal the wine. Go for it, then I'll know that you're guilty. What are you doing?
Ignore that. That was a misclick.
Oh, let's get some bad rolls out the way.
Yeah, exactly.
So interesting note. Once you guys actually get out onto the sands on this vessel, it is not quite as smooth sailing as a ocean vessel.
Sand surfing.
Yeah. So. This is a very interesting combination with the booze, because you are going up and down constantly over dunes, and the way the enchantments on this thing work is, it barely doesn't lose any speed at all as it climbs up the dune, and then when it crests the dune, it literally just glides along through the air.
Oh, I see.
So
just sips very carefully. Otherwise,
it is enchanted. It is enchanted in various ways, but one of them is that it is very light. It weighs a fraction of what you would expect. It basically weighs like an inflatable.
Nice.
A frictionless inflatable that's wind powered and has sails.
Nice.
So yeah, it just skims along. But the thing is like, the inclines that you guys are on are very up and down. not quite as often as waves on an ocean, more kind of gradually. So like for like 5 minutes, you're kind of like going up a roller coaster, and these dunes are huge as well. Like they're like mega dunes.
How much would my pillow compensate for this?
Yeah, I get down from the crow's nest after the first dune.
I think a pillow can stabilize. It's slow enough that you can stabilize the pillow.
Nice.
Yeah.
Like a hammock.
I get down from the crow's nest after the first dune.
Going down!
You're forced down.
Liliana walks out onto the deck with red wine all over her brand new fucking clothes. Like, it's impossible to take a sip on this thing. It's awful.
You're also going probably close to about 80 miles an hour.
Oh, fuck.
Whoa.
Yeah. This thing goes fast.
Alright, so no booze and everyone lock yourself in your room and strap yourself down. I think that's the play.
Absolutely.
Can I
Yeah,
roll, like,
To be
there are
honest, dead.
straps.
or-
There are straps on the beds, like
I'm
belt
guilty.
straps that you can like loosely tie yourself down with.
I don't know why, but Polly sprang to mind straight away.
No, I can't.
Oh, not that strap.
I've seen
Can I do
this
like a
before, but
perception
not
check
in this
to see
context.
if there's like any monsters,
Yeah, go for it.
creatures?
Do you have any kind of advantage to that? As a bounty hunter, do you have any kind of like? I don't know if I've given you anything like that. I can't remember.
Sure.
Yeah, maybe that's more the monster hunter class.
Yeah,
stuff
I think
like that.
I probably have to have a fucking job.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Alright, 16.
16. No, you guys are pretty good, and like you go through this first day with very little, very little incidents. You do notice there are very high up in the sky there are birds circling around. They look kind of like vultures, but those are mostly at a distance, not above you guys. They can't really keep up.
How far?
Birds just off in the
It doesn't
distance.
matter.
Yeah, like pretty far, but also like you guys are going so fast that like this thing is not built to make like pit stops or detours. Like it's probably just like a dead hyena or something. The interesting thing you do notice though, however, in the afternoon at one point, you do see a pod of maybe 5 or 6 sandy coloured fins sticking out of the sand, keeping pace with the ship off at a distance. They kind of like following for maybe like 15 minutes and then just kind of like divert. They are maybe about the size of what a dolphin would be in comparison. So like nothing that could bother the boat, nothing big enough to bother the boat. But it is really kind of cool to see. It's like, oh shit, were those like sand sharks?
I don't like that.
I don't think Gavin knows what a shark is.
Yeah.
Dude, imagine that on foot.
Yeah, it is highly advised
don't
not to
like.
travel this desert by foot. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Brooke, there is something I just want to clarify real quick. Because I'm pretty certain he said it when he was on the crystal. Did Bogador not steal Jimmy back at some point?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, but Jimmy, you paid that guy for nothing. Jimmy's back with Bogador now.
Oh.
Frank was asking me.
Yeah.
When you said about the TV, I thought because we parked Jimmy at a theater, he's famous
Oh
now.
yeah, those guys
He's like
you off.
Yeah.
Jimmy was the crab, right?
Yeah.
They did try. To be fair to them, they did try, but he's a big dumb crab. You can't really.
We
you
spent
can't
what,
factor
like
that in.
10k on that or some shit like that.
You
It
spent
took
too much money.
Bogador years to teach him how to foot. Like, just follow me. No, stop going through the trash. Come over here.
Stop blowing bubbles.
Dumbass crab.
I
They
love
should
Jimmy.
have bribed him with booze. That's what Bogador did.
You should see him now with his new paint job.
Oh yes, that's
He's
gonna
the
be
next.
so cool.
He's
The
the
racing
next
stripes there.
boss.
And devil horns.
And fire breath.
Oh god,
He's
I
a
hope we have to
little
fight
anyway.
Bogador at some point. Like, I can just imagine like the army of creatures Bogador's got right now. Like, he found a demon turtle and thought it was the coolest thing on the planet, so he brought it back with him. Sorry, carry on.
Yeah, that's about it. The sun sets on this first day at sea. Uneventfully, you guys go to sleep. Everyone make con checks for me because this is definitely going to be. This is a bomb check for sure.
Asmodean can Asmodean keep it away, like because of the
Yeah, with the stabilization of the pillow. Yeah,
stabilization.
Yeah.
You said a check, not a saving throw, right?
Saving throw. Yeah, saving throw.
Saving throw 10.
10's good enough.
I did roll a natural 2 though.
Oh, Cherry.
Oh. I don't think I can't fail this with plus 11.
I would say a combination of the heat and seasickness, which is not something Cherry's probably used to. Bad combo.
That checks.
Oh, Vigil. That's a 2.
The bright light too would also just be like it's just been a bad day.
Yeah, Vigil too. Vigil is also.
I was gonna ask Asmodean if he could put his tower up for me.
I don't know how that would work. I think the boat would leave it behind.
Yeah.
Shit, because I need to work.
Like you put it in a
Yeah, you're gonna have to figure that out. Either you're doing that in your cabin or you're taking the night off. Forgot about that.
What, has he got like an addiction to work or something like that?
Clang clang.
He's gotta get a chicken at the Amazon.
I can make the I can still put up a floating. I can still put up a floating disc. Would that help?
No.
Not really.
Secondary pillow? Work on the pillow.
I
So
could
would-
nominate person and make you forget about work for a couple of hours. If you
Oh, really good.
Clangy clangy.
So wait, was I exhausted for this con?
For this what?
The con save.
did
No,
every-
this is a vomit check.
Oh, right.
This is seasickness, so this just means that you have to find a bucket or just go to the edge and vom off at one point.
I'll use my I don't know what you call it, but when you put like hot metal into a bucket of water, I'll use that.
Oh yeah.
It'll aid me in my work.
I've got the magic pocket.
No! I like the idea that like Cherry is just kind of like standing on the deck, fully suited up with a mask on, and there's just like a little dribble of bomb trickling down the bottom. Cherry, are you okay? Thumbs up.
I give Cherry the same look. Not far behind you.
Wait, how on earth have you got a +8 to con?
I have 3 proficiencies.
I've got +3 in con and there's no social proficiency in it.
I've got plus 11 in con.
5 + 3.
Oh, is it a con save or just a con check?
Yeah, con save.
Oh, okay.
You'd have been fine. You'd have been fine.
I just want to say
I rolled a
I
nat
just-
20 anyway.
I just want to say, if
Brooke?
I had to roll that, I would have lost anyways.
Brooke,
Yeah.
for like the Magnificent Mansion spell, it says you can just choose where its one entrance is located. So technically, you could have it like be on an already existing door or something like that.
Yeah, you could like pull a Caleb and like.
The thing is, with the nature of the tower, I feel like this is a situation where that thing would just get left behind.
Okay.
Yeah,
I thought
like,
I should just like check into it. It's completely the DM's call.
Yeah.
Because I don't like just summon a door, and the door is also like
just
wouldn't
look
the
to
door
see,
just
like-
stay in the same place as well?
Like the mansion appears and then like it stays in the one spot, but the shit fucking carries on.
Yeah, that's what would happen. Yeah.
Everyone's just like looking behind and going, "Oh right, okay, so that's."
Bye.
20 feet up in the air. It's a random tower.
That's gonna confuse some really poor golem in a couple of hours' time.
Okay, I'm gonna clang in my room, whatever that is, my quarters.
Yeah.
Can
I
we hear
would
him?
say, if you're doing it in his quarters, yeah. However, you could maybe go down into like the kitchen or something, like somewhere a bit more quieter. It would be possible to do that.
If possible, yeah, I will do that. Damn, I thought I would wake everybody up.
You wake a few
Don't
people
sound so
up.
disappointed, Jared.
You do wake a few people up, and there might be some complaints, but seeing as you're a paying customer, it's like the crew just has to get on with their shit, really. Like, tough luck.
Clangy, clang.
Like, they've
Hype.
had worse passengers for sure.
A high-profile paying customer at that.
Yeah. And it's weird, but like, the guy didn't sleep, he just went to the kitchen and just clanged around for a while. Kept me up all night. So
Every
yeah,
time I
yeah.
walk in the room, he just screamed at us. It was weird.
He's better than that guy that painted the entire room with jizz, so don't complain too much.
Oh, remember the guy with the scaff fetish? Oh, he was the fucking worst.
Oh yeah, the poop goblin.
The poop goblin.
No.
I hate that guy, but he's so rich.
No.
Don't make
Hey,
me
he's not
get
a
out of
poop
blue
goblin,
light.
he's a fart mage, please.
Fuck me.
Oh my god.
I fucking missed this. I've missed you guys.
Hey, I'm just
when
wondering.
Frank does his goblin campaign, I'm playing a fart mage.
Oh god. I'm just wondering if you do electricity, would that be ultraviolet light? Could I find?
No.
I damn it. I
You need to
know.
invent a blue light spell.
Oh,
Oh
right.
god.
Maybe if you tinkered with the light cantrip, you could make that work.
Oh god. I don't want to know anything. I don't want to know.
I'll sharpen their knives just to make up for it.
Ooh, nice.
It's like, I mean, I assume you're working on a project or something like that, but I really did genuinely feel like Virgil has to be working at something. So, like, he just walks into the kitchen, he's like, "Do you guys need your ovens fixing? Or, like, you know, is there, like, any pipe work that needs doing? I've got an itch, man. Any odd jobs, I'll do it for free."
Jared,
Oh, it's
did
fine.
you say you sharpen their knives?
Yeah, just to as a sorry.
What?
Wait, what?
Someone's gonna lose a toe at some point in the next year.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's probably gonna be very sharp.
Well, I don't.
It's easy to forget. I think it's probably just as easy for Vigil as it is for Jared.
What's the specifics behind that?
Yeah.
Someone just lose fingers.
Day 2 on the Sand Sea. Not much really happens. Everyone make a perception check to see if anyone spots anything cool.
Yes, ma'am.
Sure. All my monsters dying.
23.
Neat.
Garbage.
I'm still reading my book. I forgot to look. Just saying.
I'm gonna use my dice.
My dice are all packed.
Oh,
They're in one of them boxes in the corner.
man, tell you.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 boxes in that corner, ready to go.
Brooke, could I be like inspecting any of the like enchantments they were doing on the boat? Just
Okay, so there's 2 major enchantments on the boat. One is on the metal plating on the 2 legs.
yeah, I guess we're not gonna reach those. Well,
yeah, exactly.
I'm guessing
Those
they're
are
going
in
faster than my pillow can fly at the same time. Like I'm guessing we're going fast.
80 miles an hour. I'm not quite sure what that translates into speed.
Yeah.
It's pretty quick.
Yeah.
If someone could actually work it out, that might be really helpful. If someone could work out what 80 miles an hour translates to into feet per round.
For 6 seconds.
I can do it. I can do it.
I have a calculator. Does that?
Feet per second to miles per amount.
Wait, no, I don't have a calculator.
It's feet per 6 seconds, 2 miles per hour.
Yeah, so it's so you do 80. So okay, so 80 miles an hour.
170 feet.
17,000. 117.3 recurring feet a second.
Yeah.
Times by 6.
Yeah,
what is
no,
it?
you're not gonna keep up with the pillow. Yeah.
What speed is 80 miles an hour?
It's 117 feet per second.
That's like Cyrus speed.
No, that's per second.
Oh,
no,
so it's
6
like
seconds.
600. It's like 600 feet per second.
Yeah.
It's a lot more than 600.
Almost 800, maybe.
Yeah, no, we can calculate.
I mean, that is 80 miles an hour. That's an insane speed for someone to be able to match.
Yeah.
702.
Yeah, 4.
Okay, let's say it's going 40 miles an hour. I don't know if that math's right though.
It is.
You could. How much can you match? Like, you could do. If you have a flying speed of 60, you'd be 120, right? You could do 120 in one round.
Yeah.
By default. If you're rogue, you could do a little bit more, but it's yeah. Nope. Yeah, nope. Anyways, was there any other enchant than the ones at the bottom where I can't reach to?
Yeah. There is a magnetic lodestone, enchanted lodestone, kind of anchored in a kind of basically the engine room.
Okay.
That is the one that's giving the weightlessness enchant.
Ooh, nice. Okay, I want to study that.
Yeah, I mean, you can study it. It's not something that you can learn wizard style.
No. Yeah, no. I just want to see if I can pick up anything. Just
yeah, you can
any ideas, yeah.
catalog it.
Yeah.
It is kind of like a natural occurring enchantment there.
Yeah, all good. That's just trying to pick up stuff. Just trying to pick up stuff.
Free time, yeah? Oh wait, no, it's a perception check.
Yeah, if anyone's not doing a perception check.
I think we have, yeah.
Okay, Arcus, about midday, sun's highest in the sky. You see another pack of sand sharks keeping pace with the boat, maybe 200 feet or so out.
Keeping pace with the boat.
Yeah.
God, those fuckers are quick.
Wait. I feel like there's less wind. We're going slower. That's why they're keeping up.
Well, I've changed it to be 40 miles per hour.
Oh, okay.
Still 300 feet.
Yeah, 300 feet per round.
Sorry, 350. Which is a lot.
Let's see. 40 miles per hour, that's 64 kilometers per hour. That's still pretty fast.
I heard someone about to say something. Cassie, were you gonna say something?
Yeah, is there someone on the ship that can like show Gavin how to use like the cannons and shit?
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. The crew would happily show you and actually take full inventory. So yeah, the ship is fitted with 3 main types of weapons. There are 2 cannons on each side, which is loaded. They're on the deck of the ship, and they're loaded with cannonball. And you can fire 1 cannonball per round with that. But you have to alternate between the left and the right one. Someone reloads it for you. So it's like a 2-person job. Is the cannon on one side. There are ballistas with harpoons attached, with rope attached. So that's kind of like for boarding or just in general, kind of like if you want to like slow something down, anything like that. What else is there? Oh yeah, there's like a giant spear launcher as well on the bottom deck that can go either side of the ship.
Cool. I would like to familiarize with.
Yeah. In fact, the captain actually, if you're really interested, the captain kind of shows you how you steer it as well.
Yeah, no, I'm super into that.
Yeah. Do you have vehicle training, don't you? I feel like that's definitely something you should have.
Vehicle training?
Yeah, so there's like different types of vehicles in the game. It's like it's
sea kind of stuff.
Kinda. It's like boats and carts and shit like that, like chariots and stuff. This would definitely kind of count. Like it's almost like a boat, but it's definitely something that's in your wheelhouse for sure. Like you could like with like half an hour being shown like, okay, that's how that works. You're like, oh yeah, I could probably drive this thing if I needed to. I mean, it's definitely not a 1-person job. You need someone to like do the sails and all the other things that need doing. But actually, like at the wheel, yeah.
Okay.
If we have time, I want to go down to the kitchens. I want to get like, excuse me, like a platter of like all the sweet stuff that they have, like cookies and shit like that. And I'm going to, if I'm allowed to, just grab a platter of that stuff. I'd like to take it to Cherry's room.
Clang.
Yeah, you guys can play that out. I'm going to be RB.
Okay,
For
I knock on the door. Cherry, are you in there?
You're like,
She's kind of second guessing what she's brought to you, but she's like, I've not seen her eat anything else. I walk in if that's cool.
yeah, the door's not locked.
How are you feeling?
Bad.
Oh,
Bad.
yeah. I go over, I just place my hand on your head, and I'm just going to cast Lesser Restoration and hope that helps a little bit. Not,
Like, nice, cool at least.
This vehicle's not your liking, then?
Well, it doesn't help, but there's so much light and heat. It's so different from Underport.
Yeah, you can say that again. I'm used to summers, but this is another level entirely. I wish there was something else I could do for you. But I'm not sure if this would agree with your stomach, but I did bring you some sweets.
Dude, like, she's gonna take a look at it and throw up into the pocket again.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I'll leave them here. Well, considering you're not really in the best of health right now, when you get a minute, perhaps when we land a port, I would very much like to speak to you.
Okay.
So yeah, I mean, if you want to, I get the sense that I've done something and I'm totally unaware of it. But yes, I would like to discuss that at some point, if you would like.
I'll think about it when we stop.
Okay, good. I'll give you another Lesser Restoration and goodbye. If you
Like,
need me,
nods
just
at you.
give me if you need me for anything, just give me a shout.
I'm having a really rough time.
I'm gonna go to my room and try not to think about vomiting myself.
I wonder if the hangover cure would work on this.
I think this is a sustained.
Basically, Monk.
Yeah, I remember
I
now.
had my yeah. I think I thought that she had a crush on Gavin. I was like, oh, that's what's making her jealous because we're doing the thing with my dad. Right? Okay. And then I was just kind of like, no, I'm not. This isn't me and Gavin on a thing. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
You can have him if you want.
Yeah. I dustied her basically. It's what Dusty did to me, I did to her. Total accident. Both of us total accidents.
Karma. Oh no,
I
that's
think
not
we
it.
got time. I'm gonna go and get myself a cup of coffee. Did I just hear Brooke coming back? I'm gonna if I did.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
Welcome back.
Roleplaying at the goddamn scene, I could have went and got a coffee.
Right, I'm back, and
Welcome.
while whatever was like whatever else is going on here, Arcus, you ready?
After. Hello.
Yeah.
Smite them!
So yeah, after seeing the land sharks, I just let whoever's like driving the boat know. I point them out.
Well, you already know because there was some seen yesterday. Normal size sand sharks are not an issue.
Okay.
It's like being on a cruise ship and seeing sharks in the water. Like.
Okay.
Like.
I'm
don't
just,
fall off.
I'm just drinking.
they're
I'm just drinking. I've got nothing still on this boat.
Cool.
Maybe.
You do see, after a while though, in the distance there is a much bigger fin approaching the boat.
Okay, how much bigger, Finn?
Maybe about 10 times bigger.
Okay.
Oh
Be
no.
Yikes for me, dog.
And
Okay.
because you've been drinking, it kind of takes it's kind of like a blink, squint. What's that? Like trying to like work out the perspective on this, and then it's like, I'm pretty sure. And it's making a beeline for the boat, It intercepts with the path of the smaller sand sharks, some of whom try and scatter. But you see breaching the surface now this huge sand whale.
I was like, she's going Monster Hunter with it. Here we go.
It just scoops up a bunch of little sand sharks in its mouth before going back down underneath the waves, beneath the dunes, and heading straight towards the boat. Still.
As soon as I see that one, then I.
The wind, by the way, the wind has died down quite a bit, and you're now down to like 20 miles per hour.
Okay, I'm definitely yelling out that there's a fucking big boy on the way.
That is big boy.
There is big boy on the way. Everyone get ready. I couldn't remember the accent.
Yeah, that was scary. It's all of a sudden. With this.
Would we be able to hear that in our rooms?
Mate, when I'm shouting it, everyone hears it.
Cool. Okay, sure.
Yeah, it makes sense.
is just too focused.
There's a bit of emphasis into.
Don't you have that like cantrip that you can amplify your voice with too?
True.
Thaumaturgy?
Yeah.
I do hear thaumaturgy. Yeah.
Yeah, so you can do that.
Thaumaturgy.
I love this video.
Yeah, the living shit out of everyone.
Yes!
I'm so. What on earth are you giggling away at?
I hope so much.
Guys, we're cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. That is about what we're dealing with here.
I love the. Oh fuck!
Oh, also we could sprinkle on a little bit of this classic.
Oh no!
Oh, I don't know if I've seen
I haven't
this.
seen this one.
Oh, this video like makes me so anxious.
It's a bridge.
What's around the corner, did you say?
Goes around the corner.
Oh, I think I've seen this.
Wait, hang on, that's...
Walking
That's-
on fight inside of me.
Yeah.
It don't.
Oh,
It
no.
don't go down.
Oh yeah, oh god.
No, it don't.
It go down.
It do go down.
Abandoned ship.
Which is kind of the vibe that Arcus is giving us here, as he's like, it's like, guys, there's a thing. It's like no one's listening, and he's like a little bit louder, guys, there's a thing.
Mom.
Why
Mom.
is there a mic
There's a
cover?
whale. That's nice, honey. No, Mom. That kind
And then just as like it's a little bit too late, we get Arcus going, Captain! Look!
Goes around the
Oh,
Go back!
oh shit! And boom! This thing goes underneath and slams into the bottom of the boat as it kind of makes
It don't go
like
down.
an intercept course.
No, it don't.
And the entire vessel just lurches to one side suddenly. Everybody make dexterity checks for me.
Okay, right. Are we like in our rooms?
If you guys are okay, that's a good point. At this point, this is just a random point in the day. Where is everybody? If anyone's doing role playing, that might inform where you are right now.
Asmodean was studying
Terry
the...
and Mila are in.
Yeah, Asmillion, you're in the engine room. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in the corridor on the way back from Cherry's room back to mine.
I think
Yeah.
I'd be a lot on the deck.
Yeah, I
I-
just thought.
I'm
Yeah.
quite liking the sun for like a change from like the cold weather I'm used to because of my high
I really
constitution.
like
I
the
can deal
idea.
with that.
Yeah, I really like the idea that Goliaths just don't sunburn at all. Just like the Stone's endurance thing is just like a Goliath's skin is just like could be ice fucking cold. Yeah, no problem, chief. like middle of the desert. I am good, chief.
Yeah. I like that too.
Oh,
Yeah.
his skin just gets really hot like a stone.
Wait, he can
Kinda,
actually. We can put an egg on it and.
Yeah.
Oh, we can
maybe.
cook an egg on Keo's shoulders.
Nice.
If I shaved, you can cook an egg on my egg.
I like this. I feel like this should be tested.
Yeah, Cherry, you're in your room, yeah?
Yeah.
Gavin, I would say that you could be like in the middle of talking to the captain.
Yeah, I was gonna say like Gavin's like at the point where he's like, this is pretty cool. I could probably do this boat life kind of thing, and then he just a giant fan and like the bang is like, nah.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Okay, so anybody who is in a room, make a dex. Well, everybody makes dex saves. Anybody who fails in a room takes 1d6. Anybody who fails on deck is well, we'll see how badly you fail.
Wait,
Does this Molia need to do it as well? Just checking.
does my danger sense counter?
Ah, my
Does see
pillow.
it? I probably succeeded.
I
with
would
16,
say
but-
with the shout out to the warning, yeah, you're fine for sure.
Okay, 17 then. One more.
Let's see, a dexterity saving throw. Let me see. I am really good at this. Dude,
Hey,
Asmodean has the best stats.
Yeah, you wobble a little bit. Like the lurch is so sudden that like because the pillow is slightly like destabilized off the actual. It's not resting on the ship. When the entire ship lurches to the side, the wall slams into you.
Ah, fucking bastard.
And knocks you off your pillow momentarily.
No, not the pillow.
Why is it 20? Oh, do you get... Yeah.
I mean, I take no damage because, I'm a rogue.
Wait, is it a check or a save?
It's a save.
I mean,
I did a
is
save,
that not
right?
an ability? There's no such thing as an ability check.
Yeah, it's a saving throw. I thought that's ability check.
Yeah.
I think saving throws are different.
Yeah.
Okay, but you wouldn't add your proficiency to a check, is what I'm saying. You would add it to a saving throw, though.
Well, you add your proficiency to attack you're proficient in.
Yeah.
Like skills you know.
Right, but what I'm saying is there's no such thing as an ability check. It would be a saving throw. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I think skill checks are ability checks.
Yeah, I've never been too sure on what like.
Skill checks are an ability check. Yeah, I think anyway.
Skills and straight like ability score.
I think reliable talent is actually. I don't think reliable talent is for saving throws. I think it is for ability checks. But you're fine anyway. Like it was below a 10 is where you're in danger for this one. So, yeah, no, everyone's mostly fine.
Oh.
You, Gavin, as you kind of lurch and you actually manage to catch yourself on the ship's wheel, the captain who you were talking to was facing the wrong fucking direction. Out in the middle of the deck, he had nothing to hold on to. He literally just got yeeted off the side of the ship.
Can I try to grappling hook him as like a reaction?
I would say that by time you've kind of adjusted because you didn't see the hit coming, you didn't really see this happening because it hit you from behind almost, so you lurched forward and he got thrown backwards. Otherwise he would have smacked into you, so I'm gonna say no. But also you didn't see where he ended up, so yeah.
He's the captain. He will be fine. He knows what to do when he lands it.
yeah.
There's no
I mean, if
you
there's
know
any...
in fucking Treasure Planet, you know how they have the ropes where they can tie themselves to the ship? It looks like it's a good idea. They should consider investing in that here.
I mean, he probably knows what to do if there is anything to do.
Yep.
If there is anything to do. Yeah.
Maybe he'll start shouting
I like
help. That's maybe his thing.
Everybody, give me one of them sweet initiative checks.
Oh,
yeah.
I thought there was
Now-
no actual.
Oh.
Can I
right.
can I
Make
not
sure-
do combat?
Can you do what, Si?
No, I'll roll. It's fine.
We're doing initiative. However,
Yes.
there is no combat map for this. because the creature is going to be moving around on such a large scale, this is going to be completely fair to the mind.
Okay. Fuck. How do I put it on the tracker again?
I think Brooke's got to do that.
Yeah, I can.
Oh.
Because we don't.
I was thinking of I was thinking of putting Asmodean being like, yeah, he can't be bothered with this, and he's just gonna go and keep working on this thing. And then I roll 1, so I'm like, yeah, sure, I'm gonna keep working on this thing. Oh god, where's Asmodean? Oh yeah, fuck. We need to. Do I need to put something down? Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to work this out without a map.
I'm gonna take advantage of this. I'm just gonna go and grab a cup of coffee. I won't be too long.
That's fine. Yeah, and everyone can go take a very short break. If you just want to grab like a drink or some food or go to the toilet.
Cup of tea.
BRB.
I just made my own drink here.
All good.
Alright, let's get these characters on the map. Alright guys, I've made a very tiny map for everyone to kind of...
Wait, what the fuck? Now I gotta zoom over there.
Yeah, for some reason Asmodean's token is broken again, so...
That's fine. As long as you're on the map, you've got a token to click. Actually, no, Asmodean, you don't have a token to click, so... Just import that token you guys just made.
Can I wait there? Where is it? This one. Art, I'm guessing you put it in. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's so beautiful. Sorry, that was weird. Why is there a line in the middle? I don't understand the line. Fuck it, can't be bothered right now.
Such a ratchet website.
Did that 16 go in? No, I guess it didn't. There.
Pardon me.
Asman, did you upload a character art? So you...
I'm trying to figure out how to do that. One second.
Go to edit token. Sorry. Go to a character sheet. Not into your character sheet, like the character window.
Oh yeah, edit.
Right, that edit, yeah.
Remove. Click to upload. Let's see. My beautiful new art. Save changes. Is it adding now? There we go. Sexy picture.
Oh.
Yeah, there was a way to do that. There was a way to show your character's art at the bottom, like it's showing mid-fiction.
Yeah, I have no idea you did that. Okay, I've added everyone to the turn tracker. You should be able to edit your initiative now onto that.
Yeah, who are we still missing?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
I mean, like,
who? 19.
There we go.
Mila was... What was Mila's initiative?
I'm gonna pause for
23?
the break.
Me and the deck.
I would say not that far. You can get up to the deck with like full movement. With, like,
Okay.
20 feet.
I'm going to get up to the deck. I wonder, did I prepare the spells? I think I did. Oh, I did. Okay. Let's do some fun. So I can see Yogan and I can see Arcus, right? And they're within 30
Yeah,
feet.
but just keep in mind you don't know what's happened yet.
I look at Arcus and I go, what's going on?
End of your turn.
Fly on my turn.
End of your turn.
Okay. I guess we'll do.
I mean, it's fair. That's fair.
What's Mila's emerge like shit? We just hit something. Is everyone okay? Kind of like, is there a spell you would kind of prepare?
He did shout, right? Like, we all know.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, you went Captain, but we don't know what that means exactly.
yeah, and then the ship got hit.
Yeah?
You might pull like a full Android 16. I saw a bird. That's
No.
all, you can go back outside now. I guess like maybe she would activate her wings, but that would be it, really.
Do they increase your move speed?
No. It just means I can fly if I need to.
At the speed we're going, is that a good idea?
I think it would have slowed down a lot if it hit something.
Yeah, the boat has immediately slowed down.
It was
quite-
already going 20.
It was already going pretty slow, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it slowed. It slowed from. It went to 40 and then slowed to 20 already, and then it got hit. So.
You're right.
I guess if we're in trouble, I'm just gonna cast Blink.
Yeah.
Whoa, how does that work when you're moving?
Ooh.
We'll,
a good
just
point,
say,
actually.
we'll say it's fine.
Yeah. Too much calculations.
Knowing my luck, I'm not gonna disappear anyway. And I do with a natural 20. Thank you, natural 20. I could have used that much later on when damage was coming up, but no, we're using it now for Blink.
Alright, we're never gonna see Mila again.
Like, I just go, what's going on? Like, you don't say anything, I just go, what? And just disappear.
Okay, Theo, you're up.
Okay, how much am I able to see of the situation?
I don't think you would have seen the actual sand whale hit the ship. I think you might have been maybe on the wrong side. And because
Okay.
you didn't roll a good perception check anyway.
I'm gonna
after the only one who saw it
start
coming.
running
You
towards
definitely saw
Arcus.
people go you saw people go overboard though.
Okay.
I'd say three people have gone overboard.
Is there any close by me that went overboard?
If I say that you're at the far edge of the ship where it kind of lurched, so the people who fell off would have gone off on your side, you can kind of see them. What was your question? Sorry, I was just kind of thinking.
How close are they to me? Do I see anyone that's falling or on the ground?
There are people because it's kind of like it's not just because of the nature of it. It's not just like an immediate fall. There's definitely like people like some. I'd say one of them went flying and hit the sand and is being left behind slowly. One of them managed to grab onto like part of the ship further down, and one of them has fallen onto one of the legs.
Okay, I mean, how close is the closest one? Like one of the ones that on the side or on the leg?
Let's say like 40 feet away.
Okay. I am
And it's the one hanging off one of the
how far down is he hanging?
he's probably like 10 feet below the deck,
Okay.
30 feet away from you.
I'm going to run up to him, and I don't think I have a. Yes, I have a rope. I'm gonna toss down the rope there.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, he grabs onto that and starts. You start to pull him up.
Cool. That's probably my round.
Nicely done.
Arcus, you're the only person who's actually seen what we're dealing with.
Yeah, so where is the whale gone now?
Well, it hit the bottom of the ship, and it is still currently underneath the sand. You don't know where it is.
So I am gonna.
You'd have to look to see if you can find it first, anyway.
I'm not worried about that. The whale's gonna be around somewhere. It will find me. I am gonna. Where is this? Where is it? Helm of the Heavens. I'm gonna control weather.
You've gone really quiet, by the way, David.
It's because I was speaking quiet.
Oh.
I am gonna control weather.
I think isn't there a long cast time on that?
Yeah, I think it's a minute.
Is it?
I feel like that's something that you can't really do in combat.
Okay.
It should be.
Let's find out. Let's
Yeah.
compodium.
Control weather is. Casting time 10 minutes.
Okay, I'm not doing that.
And it's also an 8th level spell. How are you doing an 8th level spell?
Darling, don't worry.
How are you
For
doing
me
an
to
8th
know.
level
It's
spell?
for me to know, and you to one day work out. In that case, I'm just gonna I'm guessing I was on one side of the ship, seen it's coming,
Yeah.
like straight towards. So I'm
You're-
gonna run to
you're
the
on-
other side
Yeah.
to see where it's going.
Yeah, that's no problem. So you're more than running because the ship is still at this huge slant. You slide down the deck towards the other side. And it has also knocked a bunch of shit loose as well. There's like cargo and just kind of like general supplies.
Is there any ropes nearby?
Yeah.
Can I tie a rope to myself?
Yeah, definitely. You can grab a
I'm-
rope while
I'm-
sliding.
I'm gonna grab a rope while sliding and tie it to myself.
Okay.
And,
you can make a
and try and
perception as well. Yeah. See if you
a what check, sorry?
You wanted to make a perception check, didn't you, to see if you could spot
Yeah.
it?
Okay.
Yeah, you can just about see the very tip of its fin sticking out of the sand, moving away. And it, well, yeah, it does seem to start, as towards the end of your turn, does seem to start looping back though.
Okay.
Why would it want to eat the boats? Like, wouldn't it
Coming
bring-
back for round 2, guys.
Amila's not there to hear it. Excellent.
Gavin, you are.
No, I'm on deck. So if you're on deck, you can hear
I
this.
blinked out.
Oh, you blinked.
Wait, can I? I'll read the spell, but I'm pretty sure I can't hear it.
No, you're in a different
Yeah,
dimension.
dimension.
Different dimension. You
Plane.
definitely don't hear it.
Gavin, you
I
have
can't
got
see
one
it.
arm looped into the steering wheel of the ship, whatever it's called, the ship wheel.
Good, good luck, Kathy.
So I didn't see where the captain went, you said?
Captain went directly away from you towards the edge of the ship and off the edge. You'd have to go to the edge to try and find where he is.
Okay, so Mila could hear it.
Yeah.
Alright, I wanna go look for the captain.
Yeah, cool. So, like, Arcos slide down the deck, planting your feet into the railing, to the side railing, as kind of like foothold for now. The ship, I would say, the ship at its peak hits a 45-degree slant, and then slowly, because of its weightlessness, slowly
This is...
resets.
45 degrees is pretty
Yeah,
fucking
that-
major.
That
Yeah,
makes
well, that's the
sense.
thing. That's the thing. This thing went underneath and bucked upwards, and because this ship is so light, it literally just like rocked it up into the air.
Damn.
I think Gavin's smart enough to see me tying a rope around my waist.
Gavin's got a grappling.
Oh yeah, fuck that.
Gavin's Batman. Don't worry about it.
Gavin.
Crew.
Sorry?
Make me a perception check to look at the crew.
Ha!
Yeah, so you see the captain who has hit the sand and is kind of rolling. Probably close to 60 feet. I mean, like 20 feet, 30 feet down, and then 60 feet directly behind the ship. There is another member of the crew who has managed to hit the rudder, not the rudder, like the leg that's still hitting the sand. It's kind of like, if you think of like a water plane, it's kind of like the feet on those. So there is like a flat area that he's just kind of like landed onto. And you definitely see the sand shark looping back around the sand whales. Sorry. And it is big. It's about 10 times
Maybe
bigger.
coming back for the captain.
So, can I fire far enough to try and get the captain? Do I have that kind of range?
What's the
Is that-
range on your grapple hook?
What would that be under?
Let's have a look.
Like,
Hook shot.
Your grappling hook must have a.
Aha! A grappling hook attachment for the toolcaster. The hook shot has a range of 30 feet, increasing to 60 feet at level 11. I would say that you would have to move your full movement speed down to get just in range, but if you grab a rope, jump off the side, and shoot the grapple hook, you can make it. And you're gonna have to do this now, or else he's gonna very quickly be left behind.
okay.
And I would say this is the kind of instinctive movement you can pull off on a natural 20 perception check.
I think, okay, I'm gonna go for him because he's the captain and I'm not piloting this shit.
Captain!
Okay, what am I rolling to do this?
Make me give me a a dex with proficiency to hit.
So like dex save.
If you have proficiency,
I
on
have
dex
proficiency, so.
roll the dex save then. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that hits. That's it. That's no problem. You managed to I mean, to be fair, this is a the grapple is a barbed hook.
Yeah, but it's better than leaving him.
Yes, absolutely. It embeds itself into his leg, kind of like his thigh muscle.
Yeah.
And when you when it hits its max range and you hold on tight to the rope, it does yank him along very, very suddenly.
Painfully.
But yeah, and the cool thing is the hook shot, I think, can self-retract as well.
I think that was what we discussed once. It was kind of implied that it did, or at least it pulled taut. You said.
Yeah, at level 6, the hook shot automatically retracts to a climbing speed of 30 feet. This can also be used to impose disadvantage on the strength contest between the bounty hunter and the target creature. So there are like rules, like written rules, to like do a strength check on this retract as well. So yeah, you can start winching this guy back in. It will take you 2 turns to do so.
All right.
But I'd say that's a good turn for you so far.
That's all I can do. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean that was a good turn. You did quite a lot, so that's still awesome.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Good job.
So I'm going to, as fast as possible, put away. I'm gonna disappear my hammer. I'm gonna put away what I'm working on into my weapons bag. I'm gonna unlock the door and try and get up top.
I would say with a dash action, you can just get up onto the deck. You don't make any. You can't assess the situation yet because you're not there yet. But you're probably the furthest away from the deck of anybody except for Maximilian, I think.
Cool, that's fine with me.
Cherry.
Yeah, probably kind of like as an instinctive thing would activate the mask, so like the scales kind of just like ripple on, like getting ready for something.
I would say those scales almost activate like an airbag, like subconsciously.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can tell the picture that.
Like if you do the thing to Cherry where you like sneak up and go like ah, or like if someone throws a water bottle at the back of Cherry's head, just like
It's like a puffer fish.
yeah, like a puffer fish, yeah.
And then probably just kind of like try to stumble towards the deck. Like, I don't think she's asking any questions or anything because she's already disoriented enough as it is, but doesn't want to be in the room. So.
Make me for fun. Make me a perception check.
Oh. Not my best.
Never mind. Cool, yeah. I would say you're about in the same area that Mitchell is. The cabins are very close to the deck. You open the door, you go down like 15 feet, and then you've got the stairs up. So you're
efficiency in perception. So yeah, that's the kick there.
Asmelian. Point of interest here, Asmelian. The engine room has received some damage. There is a big hole in the floor here, because this is on the bottom. It's on the bottom of the ship. It's kind of down in the maintenance deck. Narrowly avoiding it almost. You kind of got showered with splinters, but this sand shark has definitely punched a hole in the side of this room. And it's starting to fill up with sand slightly as it's like touching. It's like actually would it? No, it wouldn't. What am I about? No, it's just punched
You
on.
want
It's, yeah. I'm just sorry. I'm just thinking like at the angle. There's no way it would be touching the sand. So there's just a hole in the bottom of the floor here.
Okay. Well, as Molian gets off the ground, gets to his pillow, really pissed off at the captain that he's not good at driving this thing.
You're wrong.
And
Make a perception check for me.
yeah, sure. One of the best things that I can do. Like, I'm really good at this. Just, let me see how much I can see. Perception check. There we go. See, perfect.
Yeah,
I think I have some sand in my eye.
It is pretty bright out.
Why is that door gray?
Yeah.
Because it's.
Rolls with advantage for some reason.
Oh, do I have advantage turned on? Oh, sorry.
It's a toggle, I think.
Yeah, normal now. Oh, good. Oh. I don't have advantage, so it's a 4. I don't think I see much.
Yeah, you don't. So what do you want to do?
Well, I feel like getting myself up on my pillow is more than I can do right now. Yeah, I don't feel like doing much anything else. There's a big hole. I'm angry. I don't see anything through the hole.
You see a long drop down to sand that is traveling very quickly.
Yeah. I will start making my way up. Yeah. Slowly. Just. I'm not even in a hurry now. I'm just like, yeah.
Just having a bit of a moan as you're on your way up.
Exactly. I'm not even doing action going up now. I'm just on my pillow speed, just going up. Oh, like in 3 turns, I should be there, I think. I'm just guessing, Brooke. I'm just guessing that I would not, especially with this perception, I would not have heard anything except for me getting thrown off and like I don't know that there's anything bad going on. I just know that there's a hole and the ship fucked up, and I feel like the person that was piloting this ship must have hit a rock.
Yeah, that checks out. That's good. That is good logic.
Yep. Yeah, that's so yeah, I'm slowly going up. I'm
On your way to complain.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, well, I'll say you're maybe like a turn away from the deck.
It's actually a turn, even with my slow, like 30 speed. I'm not extra boosting. I'm just going up normal speed.
Yeah.
Just like,
Yeah.
Even in that, a turn down. I'm fast.
No, it's just like
It's a small boat.
60 feet of movement. Like if you dashed, you would make it up to the deck. So taking 2 turns would get you there.
Okay. Okay. Next.
Yeah. So top of the round, the sand whale completes its loop around, breaches the surface, and is making a beeline back to the ship. So it is now fully visible.
From the side, or what?
Yeah. So just to kind of get you guys a more visual picture, the side that is facing down towards the sands is the left side of the ship, facing to the front, which is the side that Kyo was on when it hit. The side that went up into the air, which was the side that Arcus was on, which is the side the ship got hit on, is the right side. So the sand whale is now turning around and coming back towards the left side of the ship. The ship is now also going slowly back down to a neutral position. It is now at maybe about a 20-degree angle, which is a much more manageable incline.
So I can probably very easily see this thing, right? Because that's also the side of the ship I'm on now.
Well, you're kind of dangling behind the ship slightly. yeah, reeling in the captain, you caught a fish.
Looking outside, because I'm assuming that's where he got knocked off as well.
Yeah. Mila, you can, as you blink back in, you can definitely see the sand whale coming, making a beeline towards the airship.
Oh god. She focuses her energy for a minute, and this blue energy that you guys have all seen before begins to form in her hand, and she twists the energy in her hand and splits it into two. And I'm going to spend 3 sorcery points, and I'm going to twin spell haste onto Arcus and onto Kyogen.
Thank you.
You have been hasted.
Zoom, zoom.
There's
You
the
better
first
not
spell.
fail the check.
Shut up. Can't fail the check when you're on the ethereal plane. Which I am. 12. Let's go.
But wait,
Wait, Mila. Just
isn't there
disappeared again.
two? Isn't there 2 concentration checks? Are they both concentration?
For twin spell, they're both essentially the same spell.
Yeah, but isn't blink concentration as well?
Nope.
No, fair enough.
Yeah, blink isn't, I don't think.
That lasts until you fail.
Well, it continues after that too. It's just like lasts for a minute, and then you fail or succeed on each round.
Yeah.
And that's the end of my turn. Yeah, that's Mila right there. You have your haste, I'll be seeing you.
Sorry, I'm
Yeah,
back. What's up?
you're hasted. Your turn.
Cleo's turn.
Oh yeah. How far away is the other guy that's on the side of the ship?
Much further down. Well, yeah, I would say maybe like. How far down do they say the captain was? Was it 20 or 30? I think I said 20. 20 makes sense, actually, yeah.
I think it was
20. So he's like down. He's like just above the surface of the sand on one of the on one of the feet of the ship.
I don't think I'm gonna take the time to drag him up, or like how far do I have to move to get to him?
To get above him, you could do that with 30 feet of movement.
Okay. How much? I have like 50 now because of haste. Or how much is it?
it doubles.
Doubles. Okay, so 60. I'm gonna take the rope. I'm gonna fasten it, and I'm gonna toss it down to him. Then I'm gonna turn to the whale. Like, how far away is the whale?
The whale at this point is 80 feet away and is 1 turn away from hitting the ship again.
Okay, I think I'm gonna try to dissuade doing that. I'm gonna rage, and I'm gonna toss a flaming common spear.
Back off.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna do reckless attacks.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's a crit.
That is a crit.
Oh my god.
I just realized that.
Oh!
Yeah.
Yes.
The big numbers.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
You
it's a-
don't need.
yeah.
You do not need a cannon.
That's 109 damage.
109 damage.
Can't
Fuck.
win.
I'm so glad I reckless attack.
GG. Oh, that's the fucking spear we got from the genie, wasn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. So kind of like
remember that.
like a missile. It fucking strikes the whale in the face, detonates, and the whale lets out like a and dip, and it does actually dip back down into the sand.
I'm gonna do a menacing attack with that.
Yeah. I
So
think
it
you
must-
did a menacing attack already. Double up.
It must make a wisdom saving throw. I think the DC is like 14. Let me see. It should be.
It fails.
Oh, nice. So it is frightened of me. Let's see. Yeah, until the end of your next turn, so it can't move any closer.
Yeah. So not only is it dipping below the sand, it is also diverting its course slightly.
Can we still
Slightly.
see it?
You can still see it, but it is going underneath.
I did have an extra attack. Could I do that before he dips underneath?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, and that's a Superiority dice. Damn, max. I'm just gonna do a normal javelin there. Okay, 22 more damage.
Just a rank.
Alright, that's my turn.
Technically it's 32 because the 10's doubled.
Just wondering, does this comet spear come back to you?
Yes, I have a quiver of returning, but
okay.
I've used up a charge for the day.
Yeah, okay. I was really worried. It's like, oh god, he's failing now, and bye spear.
Right.
Arcus.
Fuck, man. I was gonna do something similar to that actually.
And you took my move.
It's not fair. Right.
Yeah, there's ballistas and cannons and shit like that as well.
I'm gonna find the nearest cannon.
Load it.
I don't know how to fire a cannon, Brick. I'm going to fire it.
Okay.
I see the cannon. I shoot the cannon.
It is not loaded, so it will need. There's no crew available at the minute. The crew is still recovering and getting back.
I'm hasted.
Yeah. So here's the thing. I will say that with a full turn now. Keep in mind these cannons hit probably as hard as that spear. So it's worth investing in a turn to do this.
I get two actions.
Yes. Okay. So I would say that you can load the cannon and aim it.
Nice.
Oh no, because you'd need to pack the cannon as well, wouldn't you?
Well, I assume, do you get multi-attack? August?
Yeah, it's the one action.
It's still one action
yeah.
to fire the cannon. It's not an attack, it's an action.
It's actually firing a cannon is a multi-action process. That's why it's a multiple person job.
Right. Okay. No.
Okay.
It's not ready to fire this turn, but it is ready to fire next turn.
You could ask someone else in, like, call out for someone.
No, I'm firing.
That is a good point. There is no captain on the ship. No one is giving orders, so the crew is definitely a bit.
Is there any crew?
There's loads of crew. Only three.
I'm taking charge. I'm taking charge.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna start loading the cannon and start yelling to all of the crew. You need to man your stations, get on the guns. You need to kill the fucking whale.
Fucking whale.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And the crew kind of get back in line. It's good. Like they were all looking for the captain, and he's gone.
Now I'm in charge.
So yeah. All of the cannons are being loaded. People are kind of getting to the ballistas. Some crew
Fire at will. Fire at will.
Yeah. Cool. So the cannons are now being prepped by the crew. Gavin.
I'm pulling in the captain.
Yeah. You can also kind of climb with what the. Well, I guess you can't really because you're hanging on by one arm.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to focus on bringing him in first before I can do anything.
Yeah, no problem. Next turn, you should be able to get yourselves back up onto the deck.
I'm also telling everyone to tie on
Yeah,
to the boat.
because it is coming.
I'm telling all the crew they need to tie on to the boat. Find a rope. Find something to tie yourself to the boat.
Vigil.
Shit. So, is it under the? Can I see it?
Yeah. Everyone could definitely has seen it before. Like you saw it, and you saw it get hit by the spear, and you saw it kind of divert course slightly.
Right, and it's 80 feet away.
It was at that point. It is now kind of maybe about 8. Yeah, no, let's still say 80.
Okay, I would like to hunter's mark.
Cool. Yeah.
I think it got out of your belly. Let's see.
Just because I was gone for a sec, it hasn't hit the boat again, right?
No.
I still only. Okay, good. So
It was about to.
No, so Asmodean still thinks someone hit a fucking rock. Just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vigil, is that what you're doing?
I guess I'll take a shot.
Go for it.
Cause I have nothing else to do. Pew. So I'm gonna pull out the big ass rifle.
Oh yeah.
Let's go. Anti-mutation rifle. Interesting name.
That's the one.
Bang.
Oh,
A loud noise.
another one.
Yeah, now you're hearing gunshots, and you're like, what
Bang.
the fuck is going on now?
Exactly. I need to know.
Oh, you also heard.
Oh, nice, nice. Asmodee feels like this rock is making weird noises.
Oh, Emiliana's complaining about something.
Asmolian is determined to complain to the captain about his shoddy driving.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you very much.
And the projectiles that come out of this are like almost like glowing gray orbs.
Ooh. One hell of a pelican you've got there.
Mm. And yeah, that's it. That's all I'll do.
Cool. Cherry.
This is so like, okay, just to put it in perspective, Cherry's seen some shit and she's like done some stuff, but everything that's happening in this moment is so far out of her comfort zone.
Everything's moving so fast.
Everything is moving so fast. She's not seen a water whale, let alone a sand whale. So like, this is just kind of crazy.
I'm gonna take an action to cry and say that I want to go home.
Are there not trash whales?
Oh god.
Well,
Good question, DM. Are there
there
trash whales?
trash whales. Just call those worms where I'm from.
No, they don't. They don't exist anymore. Brooke said.
Yeah, bro,
Oh.
cannon.
So, I mean, it's pretty
Only
safe
one
here.
worm.
I may probably just try to make sure that I'm secured to something, which I imagine would take up my action. So,
Yeah, there's probably not much you can do yet.
yeah. I'm gonna find a rope and secure myself to the boat. Because I think I understand enough that this is shaky grounds, and if it hits us again, it's bad time.
Are you on the deck?
Yeah.
So you would have heard me shout.
I mean, I would have heard a lot of things just. So yeah, that's what I'll do.
Oh, it's my turn.
Grumble, walk, grumble, grumble?
Yeah, Asmodian still keeps going up, walking. If he gets up on the, I guess what is it called? Like the upper deck, the deck. He'll just say, "What the hell is going on? There's a giant hole in the." What is it again? Where was I? There's a giant hole. What's going on? And that's it. That's my turn.
I come back in from the aerial plane.
Yeah, if you go up to the deck, also to the left of you, Zaphos pushes past you, very excitedly.
Oh god.
You're enjoying this, are you?
He's coming up to the deck now. I'm not sure who would be the nearest person to him. Probably, sure. Let's say Vigil.
I'm not tied down, so I'm kind of staying near a wall or something.
Yeah. And he hasn't assessed the situation yet, but he looks excited.
Yeah. So
Alright.
Asmodian just shouts that, and then it's like that's just another turn because he has no idea what's going on.
God, this
Yeah.
is really hard to bodyguard.
Where's that
Next
music?
sign of danger, say, get down and run away, and he just charges right into danger.
Music.
What?
Music.
I don't even have it turned on. Where is it?
There is music.
Is it?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Do you like it again, by the way?
I like it.
Yeah, sure. Oh, Jared beat me to it, I think. Yes.
Thank you, Jared.
There's a shorter URL.
Oh, there we go. I had to refresh it.
Are you playing Blood and Thunder in there by any chance?
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I totally should have. Split your lungs with blood and thunder.
Oh god.
If you see the brown whale.
The what?
It's...
The next one is if you see the white whale, it's a song about Moby Dick.
Yeah.
So I assume this
Right.
one's like a muddy brown kind of color.
Sand whale.
Yeah, it's sandy.
So next person, I guess.
Yeah, well, it's the whale's turn at the top of the round.
Yeah.
It is
It's
Triton.
Looping is doing a slow arcing loop around to come back parallel to the to the boat. Next turn it will be parallel to the boat. It's kind of maybe 60 feet now, but in line, but behind the boat.
So I still don't see it. Good to know.
So it's a good thing that Gavin, it is now straight behind you. You're like halfway between it and the boat on your rope. And yeah, so you need to hurry up because it is gaining as well.
Okay.
I thought it's feared.
That was only for one turn.
Oh, okay.
I think it's until the end of Monk's turn, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or Keegan's turn, sorry.
Well, then to keep to the rules, it's not getting closer. It's just circled around
Yeah, it's
and
still
lined
80
up for the
feet.
back. Yeah.
I think we get what you mean.
Mila.
Can I see the whale?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's say it is from where you are, 100 feet away, behind the boat.
Oh, why didn't I look at this before? Sorry, just a moment. No, it's not close enough. I'm... No, none of my spells can reach it. Oh wait, no. I will guiding bolt at 4th level if I can. Let's make an attack roll. 12. Oh, that's pretty good. That's a 30 to hit.
No.
What?
No.
Please tell me you were joking.
It has it has a lot of cover because it's in the sand, you know.
Don't give her ideas.
Oh yeah, when it's under the sand, you can't hit it.
Really?
Yeah.
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 Are you gonna hit
right.
it when it's under the sand? It's not under the sand now, though.
It's full cover.
Sand is not water.
Yeah.
So did the guiding bolts hit it then? No.
Yes, the guiding bolt hit.
Yeah.
Okay. 10,
I was just pulling your leg, Damien.
25, 31 points of radiant damage, and the next attack against it has advantage.
Cool, good hit. Good hit.
Come on,
Kia.
Blink, don't let me down, because it's getting close.
Okay.
Oh, that's a 4. That's a 4. I didn't blink out. Oh,
I'm gonna try to... Or how is the guy that I tossed the rope down to doing?
He is slowly, very nervously trying to like grab onto the rope and pull himself up.
Okay. I'll use my hasted action to pull him or help him and pull him up.
Oh yeah. Cool. You can do that.
Cool. Okay. So the whale is above the sand, right?
Mhm.
I'm gonna
100
move
feet behind the boat.
towards him. I have 100 or 60 feet.
Okay, so if you get to the very edge of the boat, which is at the back of the boat now, which is where Gavin is, or well, where Gavin was by the wheel, that is 80 feet away from the whale.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna get as close as I can with 60 feet. And how far away is the whale?
You're as close as you can without jumping off the boat, 80 feet.
Okay. That's what you said. I thought it was 80 feet to get to the back end.
No. It's only like 30 feet to get to the back end.
Okay,
Or
so
20 instead of 100 at the start.
because of the range, I have disadvantage on my javelin, but it has guiding light, and I'm gonna reckless, so that gives me advantage again.
Yeah.
It's still a single roll though.
No.
At least I think.
It is a straight roll. Even if two things are giving you advantage, if one thing is giving you a disadvantage, it's a straight roll. It doesn't matter how many advantages or disadvantages you have. If there's more than one.
I don't like that.
Yeah, no, I've
you
always
can-
heard and played
I
with
don't
like
like that. I'm
advantage
happy
can offset
Yeah,
disadvantage.
yeah. Well, advantage offsets disadvantage back to neutral, and if you've got another source of advantage, that knocks you up to advantage. That makes total sense to me.
I can definitely see both ways.
I'm going to rule that if you have two things giving you advantage, one thing giving you disadvantage, you have advantage.
Cool, sure.
There's probably like very weird cases where that's like broken or something.
Probably, but it's fine.
So should I just use the javelin of lightning? Oops.
Yes, with all the elements.
You won't get it back.
I will. Have my quiver of returning.
I think the javelin of lightning comes back to you anyway, doesn't it?
No.
But
Oh, no.
he's got something.
He's got
Yeah.
the quiver.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it.
That hits.
Okay, that
thank you.
is 28 damage. And
Actually, it's a ground type. It doesn't.
thinking if I'm gonna do like a special attack. I'll try another mensing attack with that. So the DC is 16.
I don't
actually.
think you can you? Because is it?
Can you do this?
Let me
can you?
see.
I feel like the javelin of lightning isn't that weird. Isn't it like not a proper attack?
What do you mean?
Still an attack,
I
right?
guess it is. Yeah, I guess the main thing isn't. I'm thinking of like the DC.
Yeah,
deck
it's still
phase.
with piercing, so I guess
Yeah.
it does like.
Yeah, yeah. No, you can.
So DC is 16. The superiority dice 3, and then just normal javelin.
You're hasted, right?
He's used his haste action already.
Gotcha.
So
to help the
that's
guy out.
my turn.
Yeah, it saves on the wisdom save.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm honestly happy about that.
Yeah, Arcus, you're up next.
So, it's at the back of the boat. Is there any weapons at the back of the boat?
That is not. It is one.
It's
one
only
of
on the sides.
There are two blind spots. Yeah, in front, directly in front, and directly behind.
Okay.
You can, however, hold a cannon like ready to fire if it gets in range.
Yeah. So I'm going to use my first action to start making sure that my cannon that I'm using is completely ready to go and ready to fire as soon as the whale comes into sight.
Your cannon's already cracked because you did that last turn.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. In that case, I'm just. I mean, there's not much I can really do.
Did you say there's two cannons on each side? You could probably.
There's
crack the other one.
multiple cannons.
Yeah, they're all manned as well.
I just told all the crew to do that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Um,
There was one person helping you and two people on each of the other cannon.
Yeah, that's. What else can I do though?
Prepare something.
It's. I mean, I'm gonna shout over
Cast
to
Shield of
the.
Faith. Bless.
I don't have bless.
You're a cleric.
No, he's not.
I'm a special cleric.
Yeah, special in the fucking okay.
I don't cook. I don't clean.
What I can do actually, I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith
On.
me.
Duh.
I don't think you live so long.
So let me do that. So I got that's +2 to my AC for the duration up to 10 minutes. And I'm gonna say over to the important dude who just came upstairs.
Yeah, Zaphos, yeah.
Get the fuck back downstairs.
Get the fuck back downstairs.
And if he's not gonna do it, I'm gonna command him.
Well, I'll let you hold the command action because he won't be able to react until his turn.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't be able to cast Shield of Faith.
That's true. Yeah, so you'll have to wait. You'll have to wait until next turn
Yeah, okay.
to see if he's gonna.
I'm gonna yell at him anyway. Get down. Get downstairs.
32 AC.
Wait, how?
God.
Depends
How-
his stance
how-
with my special shield gives me +6. I have 22 base, +2 from hasted, +2 from shield of faith. That's 32.
I hate it.
Wait, you get +2 AC from hasted?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I'm
Yeah.
at 24 now.
Enjoy.
Cool, Gavin.
Yep.
Enjoy because when I
you win-
inevitably drop concentration when this fucking whale hits the ship again, you're gonna be stunned for a round.
You winch the captain back in.
Alright. Is that my entire turn? Pulling him up?
Yeah, getting him back up onto the deck is definitely like your full turn.
Yeah.
But he says to you, he says to you, hit it with the blisters. If you can get hooks into it, it won't go beneath the sand again.
Damn,
Okay.
the captain is smart.
How many ballistas are there?
There are 2 ballistas on each side, same as cannons.
Okay, I'm gonna shout over the rings that I need someone else on one of the ballistas, and I'm gonna hand the captain the rope that I used to jump after.
Cool.
Just like Sea of Thieves.
Is
It's just
Wait,
are the crew manning the ballistas or the cannons?
Cannons.
Cannon. Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
This is definitely more of a cannon use case scenario.
So
Love how-
how many
how
how
the
many
only-
cannons? Is there 2 cannons?
4?
There's 4 cannons.
4 cannons, 2 on each side, and then how many ballistas?
2.
4.
4.
2 on each side.
2 on each side as well.
I thought there were only 2 ballistas.
I thought you said 4 on each side.
There's 2 on each side for 4 total.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh yeah. Is that your turn?
I'm guessing.
How far away is it? Is it still 80?
Just a heads up. Asmo came up and asked what the fuck was going on. Just saying, no one has one person I think
we
just
don't
said
have
something
time.
over to me.
Tell you what's
You can
going
just
on.
look.
I said to man the ballistas over the rings.
Asmolian is kind of half blind, just shouting this out.
Ooh, that's a nice pick.
I mean, if Asmolian hasn't worked this out, it's
I guess
quite
I can
amazing
figure
that
it
he's an intelligent man. Everyone's shouting, we've just hit something. Everyone's shouting, man the cannons.
Can I see all this? Can I see all this? Can I hear all this? Okay. All good. Then. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whose turn is it now?
Is it me?
Vigil,
after
I
Gavin?
think. Yeah, I think it's Vigil.
Yeah.
So it's still 80 feet away, right?
Hmm. If you move, you've got enough movement to get back to the edge of the boat where Kyo is, and then it's 80 feet.
Fuck. Okay. I want to know if it's crime type. I've got a thing for that.
It
need
got
a
hit by a
potion.
lightning attack, so it probably isn't.
Hey, it's like it's a wish cast.
I will man the other ballista. Hello.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. Hello?
Hi. Yeah. No. Yeah. Totally. You can do that.
Cool.
Turn off the mobile game, Brooke.
Huh? I'm looking at pictures of the Gemaren to see if I can find cool ones.
Brooke posted a picture of the
Yep.
the whale shark. This is a real picture of it.
I want to smush it. It's cheap.
This thing will smash you.
Oh my god. I know you're posting already.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Okay, cool. Who's next? Who's next?
Me.
next?
There's not really all that much I can do until it's close.
Shooty cannons.
Run along the
Yeah.
sand and get closer to it. Jump on it.
Well, I actually was thinking about that. Just trying to decide if the excitement outweighs the stupidity of the action. You know what I'm saying?
It's just like the trash pits.
I mean, it does sound like a really fun idea to get on. And so Gavin said on the rings that people were manning the ballistas, right?
I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, like just to keep it above the surface, I guess.
Gavin's told him.
Right.
Make it
That's
easier.
that's the key piece of information I feel like I need to hear in order to go and try and jump on the whale. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, what's the information?
That they're going to try to hook it to keep it above the surface.
Yeah.
I hope this captain isn't getting us killed with that advice.
We'll be fine.
So in that case, with my mask and dashing and jumping and all of that turning into mist, can I get on the back of the whale?
Oh no.
I would say the speed, like the whale is moving towards you. So with all of those things kept in mind, I would say definitely.
I'm doing it.
Like swan diving off the back of the boat and just like meeting the
And
whale.
the whale opens its mouth. Yummy.
You think that would get first
The
on?
whale's mouth is definitely not open because it is being pelted by projectiles.
So is it being
Wouldn't
kept
either.
above the sand now?
It's not being kept above the sand right now.
Right.
Yeah, we're waiting for it to get in range, huh?
Well,
But it is still.
The
No,
captain's probably gonna turn the ship so that we can
Make a perception check for me, Cherry, as you kind of get a very good look up close at the thing.
Asking
Okay.
that.
Never mind.
I can't do that.
I don't do this.
I don't.
Is there anything you want to do? Was that a full dash action for that, or?
It has to be because I turn into mist. And
Yeah.
I think to move the full range, I have to dash to get onto it. Yeah.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Wait, I'm on its back! Woohoo!
Okay, I'm guessing it's my turn, or
I think so. Cherry, you done?
Sherry, did you actually say that over the rings too?
Nope.
Okay.
You might hear her like cheering though. You'll probably hear her
Woo!
like, yay!
I would imagine you've just seen a dart past you and jump off the boat.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Brooke,
Yes.
we are still moving, right? There's still
Yes.
movement on the ship. Just wondering.
We are.
Okay,
we're not going that
can I?
quickly.
How far is the beast from me? The whale?
It's 100 feet out right now.
It's 100 feet out right now, unless you go to the very edge of the boat, and then it's 80.
Okay, well, I have 120 range, so I'll hit it with a mental prison.
Okay. Give me a read on that mental prison if you don't mind.
Oh, hey, syntax error. That works. Very well.
Well,
Give me a fucking error.
Give me a read. Syntax error.
No, okay. Let
Mental
me copy
prison.
it for you. Let me copy it. I'll just copy it and paste it. There you go.
That is really interesting.
Because we're moving, even if
Yeah.
we get hooked, it will still get pulled out of it. So, or it moves
Yeah,
out of itself.
it's just gonna instantly. I'm gonna say because of the situation. Because it is moving so fast, you can't really get a good grip on it for the spell to manifest in its mind the way that it is supposed to work. Because I'm just gonna say it bounces. You don't spend the spell. It's just you can't make it work. Because basically it's just gonna take the 10d10 psychic damage without even realizing what happened. But like if it can't even perceive the prism, why would it take the psychic damage? Because it's just going too quick for it to even see the prism. You see what I mean? Unless the prism is moving along with it, in which case there's not much point. You
No,
know?
exactly. Okay.
So I'm going to say that in this very specific weird situation this is, that spell can't really do what it's supposed to.
Okay. Then that was my turn.
If it comes to a stop, though, you'll be able to do that, and then it will be like that would be a good way of keeping it.
The ship would still be moving.
Yeah. So if it comes to a stop, as in like, if it comes to a dead stop in the sands, you could use that on it, and that might stop it from following, if that makes sense. But while it's moving at the speed it's moving, it's just not going to be able to work. It's like a tracking area. A tracking area, like objects moving too fast to get a lock, you know.
All good. And then that is my turn.
Do you know you're going to cast a spell?
No, I just used it.
No, I'm not even going to take an action from you. I'm not going to take spell slot an action. Yeah. I'll say that like you kind of spent like 2 seconds trying to get a read on a use. Oh, this spell's not working. Okay, what else can I do? So. Yeah, no, because I'm not going to punish you. I'm not going to punish you that harshly off a ruling like that.
Wait, I can polymorph this creature, right?
Like, what if you just turn into a little sand chicken?
You turn it into a worm.
No, that's not. Well,
what's the range on polymorph?
60 feet. Can't do it. It's wait until it gets closer.
Jump off.
You could hold the polymorph.
Nah, it's not gonna be useful. It was just like, hey, wait, polymorph works on these things. Try it and turn it into a chicken, like always.
I mean, it could prevent like a charge.
Yeah, I guess. Sorry, I did not expect that thing to work. He's too far away from most of the spells. Does chain lightning have that fire? Chain lightning does have 150 feet. You know what? Synaptic static, does that have 100?
I'm pretty sure that does.
Yeah, I'll do my default synaptic static. That's always useful. Always useful. Can I link that one, or is that also going to?
Can you make a safe area for Cherry?
Oh yeah.
He might not notice her go over there though.
No, isn't it specific targets?
I don't see it written there.
Each creature within the 20-foot radius, we're centered on a point. Well, I can miss a point, right? She's visible, right?
It might be hard to do while moving though, because it's centered on a point.
I'm gonna say that's very hard to do.
I mean, Cherry mind bombed everyone. Now it's your turn to do the same.
No. If there's someone in the way and I know I can't do it, I wouldn't do it. Sure, I'll just do. Can I do a lightning bolt without hitting anyone? I guess that would be certainly
Yeah, because
even if it did, I could probably get out of the way.
Yeah. I'll just do it in level 3. It's normal. There you go.
Yeah, cool.
Hold that again.
There we go. Problem solved.
Cherry, you see this thing get hit by lightning, and it does not seem particularly bothered by that.
Oh shit! It was wrong time.
It's burnt time.
Well, this feels bad.
Sorry, as earlier.
Hey,
you know what?
I'm happy I didn't use my level 6 chain lightning on it that way.
Yeah. Sometimes there needs to be a creature that Asmodean is not the fucking destroyer of worlds against.
No, I just like everything needs to be electrocuted. It just.
Yeah, something like this that is moving at very high speeds through sand needs to be pretty resistant to like static charge and electricity.
Oh good.
Okay. Zaphos runs up to the edge of the boat and starts yelling something about polyps.
Polyps.
But what?
About polyps.
Excuse me?
Polyps.
Yeah, polyps.
Good for him.
But why?
It's the worm. The worm is now going to.
The worm?
The worm.
Predicting its demise already.
Okay, it's now a worm cannon.
The whale. the whale is going to pull up to the side of the boat, and it is preparing. It is on the left. No, the right side. It's on a circle around. It looks like it is preparing to body slam the boat.
Cherry like surfing on its back. Woo!
Yeah.
How far away from the boat is he now?
40 feet.
Okay.
And closing as well.
Ooh,
The boat has also completely righted itself. It is now level. It is flat. Mila.
Right, okay. Right. I want to hold a spell. I want to hold a 4th level guiding bolt, and if possible, I want to release it just before Cherry attacks it. If you think that's possible.
I mean, that's possible, yeah.
I didn't know, like, you know, with the sand and the desert and stuff like that. Yeah, basically.
No. That's rules as written. You can do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold a 4th level.
Oh
guiding
wait,
bolt.
how does that work with Blink?
In fact, yeah.
Failed it
I mean,
already.
Damien, I'm gonna give you a hint. Just cast it.
No, I want to give Cherry advantage.
No, but
And
I'm
there
gonna
are
do.
people with cannons.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Fucking-
give attack to her.
Fuck it, I am going to hit it with a guiding bolt.
And you miss.
Pew, 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 pew.
That is only. Oh wait, no, that's not too bad. That's a 19 to hit.
Yeah, I hit this.
Excellent.
This thing is huge. It is not hard to hit. And it is not particularly armored either. It seems to have some degree of like. It's weird as it is quite close now and it's quite big, so people can inspect it. This thing definitely has very earth elemental properties. However, it does seem to very much resemble a whale in that it has very thick skin and a lot of like, almost like clay-like blubber. So it's not a case of it's very well armored. It's just very durable.
That is 22 points of radiant damage.
Yeah.
Next attack has advantage on it, and please blink away. Please blink away. Please blink away. I do not blink away. That's an 8. Fuck. Like this
I thought
spell
you failed
never
to blink
works.
last time.
Like yeah, and it does 2 times with round. Like I just look up in the sky. When it really matters the most, Ionis, your powers fail me. For my bonus action, I'm going to spend 2 sorcery points, and I'm going to quicken spell a true strike.
A true strike.
Mm-hmm. My next attack against it on my next round is going to have advantage.
But why?
Because having advantage is better than not having advantage.
Why not
You-
just cast another attack on that turn?
Because
Well,
I can't attack twice in a turn. I'm a spellcaster. I can't cast fist like you.
All right,
It'd
the
be-
homebrew
it'd be-
rules.
It would be a cantrip.
Interesting.
True strike's a cantrip. This is the only scenario where the spell is actually fucking handy for sorcerers in this particular moment.
Yeah, or like assassin rogues or something before they jump on someone.
Mhm.
But yeah, it's pretty worthless otherwise.
Keo.
Yeah. I am going to use my hasted action to do a commanding strike and give it to Cherry. Nice, Cherry. Get him.
Damn.
Do I stab it?
Oh, the psychic damage I think is going to be.
Sneak attack as well, right? Because of advantage.
Yep.
With advantage?
Yeah, because it was hit by a guiding
Oh,
bolt.
right. You're
Mhm.
right.
Yeah.
That was the whole point.
I want you to get sneak attack.
This was a 3-person combo attack.
Also, let's be real. Did it really notice Melia that Cherry jumping on his back?
It did now.
52
I
damage.
thought
Nice.
just like the whale got closer, I seen Cherry riding it going woo.
Great.
no. Like, are you still puking on the way there, or?
No.
No.
This has turned from suck to awesome. Okay.
Oh.
At this point.
The killing a sand whale.
Adrenaline has flooded my veins.
I've
like
only
we're-
seen trash whales before.
God damn it. You made me almost.
To be fair, there's no trash
Same.
whales. There are trash crabs there.
And worms.
Kyo, you have more attacks there, right?
Yeah, I'm thinking if I want to use my hook launcher or not.
You want to get on there as well?
Yeah.
Do it.
I really want to do it, but I think maybe next round when I have like all my actions.
Plus, the harpoons are maybe in there as well at that point, so it's
You
more
better
safe.
hope they
Yeah.
get
More
the
safe.
harpoons in. Okay, if you are on this thing's back and it just goes under the sand, do you just hit
Yeah,
the
you
ground
guys are
rolling?
fucked.
Yeah,
If
exactly.
you're holding on, you get pulled underneath. If not, you get left on the surface.
I will
Yeah.
turn mist. It will be fine.
Yeah, it will be fine for Cherry, for sure.
And Kyogen's nigh on indestructible anyway, so.
I think for now I'm gonna try to help and tether this guy to ground. I'm just gonna shoot the hook launcher, and I'm gonna pass the hook launcher to the ship.
Cool.
I don't think you can. Is that written in there to do that?
I think it's connected to the thing, right?
Because it's like it's pretty sturdily on your wrist. Like
Okay.
What,
I think the thing is if that's all you're doing
see.
until your next turn, just hold it. Like hold it
Yeah.
until your next turn and then do something with it. 'Cause,
Yeah.
like even if you plant your feet into the railing, that's still one thing kind of holding it in place.
So hook launcher is a whole action. It doesn't count like a part of.
You can use your hasted. You can use your hasted attack to fire it.
Well, I've already used my hasted attack, but I have like my main
Did you?
action with the extra attack.
Yeah, so get Cherry to attack the commanders.
No, commanding attack is when you take the attack action on your turn. You put
Yeah,
your
and
one
I-
of your attack-
Took the attack action with my hasted action because I can do that, even though it's just one attack.
Oh, okay, fair enough. So yeah, just shoot it as your attack action then.
Okay. Let's see. Hook launcher.
I'll laugh if his
Could you
deal-
then like
Ooh,
in a
that's a
sense?
Oh!
Did I hit it in the eye?
Yeah.
I would say that you can maybe get it onto like a gill or something
gills,
like
yeah, I
something
was
that's,
gonna
Okay,
yeah,
nice.
something that is not gonna like.
The blowhole.
Sorry. Why
blowhole.
would a land shark have gills?
It's a whale.
Why would
Sharks.
Hey, why would a
It would have
a whale
blowhole.
have
Go to the
gills?
blowhole.
Why would the whale be flying through the fucking desert, Dave?
Wait, does
Why
the
would a
whale
whale be sad?
This is a whale shark, right?
does it have
Would a
gills?
whale steal a car?
It's about to worm 2.0. No, it's
There's
got
a
a
gill or a
blowhole.
blowhole. This is important.
Yeah.
Gills.
Gills?
There's no
I
blowhole.
don't know. There's no
a
blowhole.
shark.
There
on
has
it.
to be a blowhole. It's a whale.
Fine, there's a
It's a shark.
blowhole, but you can't
Oh.
get a line on the blowhole because the blowhole's on top.
Your
Get
mom
it in
went
my
to the fucking
bed.
blowhole.
So it
I would
doesn't.
say, how about this? How about this? You get it onto a fucking tooth or something then. Just
That's
something.
lame.
Something.
Cool.
Why can't he have gills? Just like breathe normal air through it. Maybe like filter sand or some shit.
Well, no, it does actually breathe sand because it's a fucking earth elemental. So fuck you. It's got gills.
Cool.
It's got muddy gills.
So it doesn't have a blowhole. Or is
It might have a blowhole. You'll have to find it.
Its blowhole is on its bottom.
Gavin, do you have blowhole plans?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes!
Absolutely.
Give me the TNT.
I was just thinking that. As not only are we trying to use the dragon powder.
Drop a grenade down there.
Exactly.
Alright, for now, I'm just gonna try to hold him in
Arcus,
place.
guess who's in range of your cannon?
The big earth elemental.
Yeah.
Since it's not a whale anymore.
So the cannon has a lever. It's a lever activated cannon. It's like a flintlock, kind of like a gun hammer thing.
Okay.
So you literally just pull the lever back, and it just like this thing strikes, it ignites the packed gunpowder in it, or dragon powder, and it's actually got a riveted track that it's on as well,
Nice.
and it bounces back along that track. So you like literally ride it backwards with the. It's not that far. It only goes by like a meter or so.
That's still funny.
Direction.
Okay.
How does
You
one
roll-
roll damage?
Did you hit? Do you hit?
Yeah.
Do
yeah.
I hit?
Well, yeah, that's it.
What
So,
do
yeah,
I roll?
You roll. I'm just trying to work this out because you're not trained with this thing. So just give me a strength check. A roll with strength check without proficiency. So roll strength. That hits.
Okay, good.
Yeah, it's huge. It's huge. It's like it's harder to miss.
It's hard
this
to
thing.
miss.
Yeah, it's harder to miss. Okay, cool. So that would be 20d8.
20d8! Oh, I'm gonna roll this.
Jeez. Boom.
82!
Yeah.
Look how many ones!
Ooh.
There's 5 fucking ones!
There's a lot of sevens
Seven.
though. There's a lot of
Yeah.
sevens.
There's 5 fucking ones!
You rolled 20 and you got
There's
5.
5
Nine-
That's
fucking
not too bad.
90 damage is the average. You're not too far off.
man.
Yeah, you're not too far off the average.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my enough
So-
for my hastus action.
I would say that you can reload it and get ready to fire.
No, no, no. I'm gonna jump over to one of the ballistas, which like,
Oh yeah, yeah.
and I'm gonna run over to one of the ballistas and start loading that up. I'm gonna
That's,
run.
those are preloaded crossbows. You can just fire that one as well.
Do they have like a rope on them?
Yes, it is a grapple ballista.
Firing one of those.
Yeah. Same again. Strength check with no proficiency.
14.
Yeah.
What damage does this do?
That would be 8d8.
Holy shit.
These are siege weapons.
Yeah.
If you get hit by a cannonball, you obliterate.
Exactly.
That makes up for it. 2 8s.
And then, so to describe the cannonball hitting, by the way, it's a point-blank range shot as well, 40 feet. That
Yeah.
cannonball hits it, and an explosion of earth, just like boom. It's a huge hit.
Blubbery.
And it seemed really. It
blubbery,
did not like that.
clayy. Ooh,
Yeah.
That's nice.
And the ballista is now lodged into it as well.
Nice.
Sweet.
Gavin. Zaphos is next to you, pointing at something on his back, yelling about the polyps.
Did he not listen to me yelling at him to stay down?
He ignored you completely, just
This
like you
guy's a
ignored
cunt!
him.
True.
To shoot your cannons.
Okay. So from what I've seen of it, since it's come closer, does it seem to have functioning eyes?
Yeah, make a perception check with it. No. Make a perception check.
22.
Yeah, it definitely has eyes at the front.
Okay, it's within 40 feet.
Yes.
All right, it's a.
And with that 20, you can see dotted around its back are these like crystalline protrusions.
Is that what this fucking guy's yelling about?
Yeah, he's very excitedly pointing at them and yelling about polyps and gems in the polyps.
This isn't the time to be discussing personal health matters.
Okay, I am going to fire a glue bomb at its eyeball.
Hell yeah!
Oh, that's cool.
What I was thinking.
Oh, your business.
I forgot you had those things. Oh, they're
That's
fucking
why
cool.
I was asking about like the blowhole and the gills and shit. But I was like, all right, if it's got functioning eyeballs, that's weird.
Yeah,
then.
make an attack with a proficiency index.
Wait, what did you call it? Glue balls?
Glue bombs.
Blue ball, yeah.
Oh.
Okay,
Blue
wait, what
balls.
do I call that?
So any check with dex and proficiency. So if you have a saving throw would do.
So if I just do like a dex saving throw, it works. Okay.
Yeah. That is going to miss. Because it's a precision shot, it's taken it's taken an aim hit. So unfortunately that does miss. But you do glue it up real good.
Okay, and I can only do one of those attacks a turn, right? Right.
Yeah, that's your grenade launcher.
I'm gonna shoot it with Icarus to see if sand counts as flying.
No, it doesn't.
No, I don't think so.
I'm shooting it with Icarus because that was the other thought I had. Can I do that?
Yeah, of course you can.
Yeah, those two guns, right?
No, I'm using my bow.
Crossbow.
Oh, okay.
29.
That hits.
That does hit.
Alright.
Oh, make a
Do
strength
anything
save.
cool?
I'm not going to make a strength save. I will not.
I will not.
I think
yeah.
it saves.
Like asking me to roll. Like, no, I don't think I will actually.
I was just about to post that. I was looking for it.
Vigil.
All right. Well, I guess in that case, I will shoot the other ballista.
Yes.
So sorry, what was that strength?
Yeah. It is more strength than dex because it's that does miss.
I'm just seeing if I have anything.
It is more strength than dex because it is wielding a big siege weapon. You are not precision aiming; you are general direction aiming and holding it steady during the shot. So it is a strength. It is a strength aim rather than a.
I will use my superiority, precision.
I'm actually just
Right.
thinking here. I think you might have proficiency with this.
I
If
guess it's
anybody-
like a tool, right?
Yeah. I'm thinking maybe of anybody on this ship, you and Gavin would be the ones with proficiency with these things.
Okay,
So I would say you can make that 11 a hit with proficiency.
sweet. Okay. Okay, and 88, yeah? Was it?
Yeah, 88.
And you get a rope.
Does
Glide down.
Hunter's Mark also count for this?
Yeah, sure. I don't see why I wouldn't. Nice.
Not
Nice.
bad. And you got 6 with that.
It is now grappled in 3 places.
Wonderful.
Are
Alright,
the,
that's
are,
my
the,
turn.
are the crew not going to fire at it?
They're going to go at the top, just like all the other things. Yeah, there is the other cannon, which is being prepped to fire. That's Cherry, right? Yeah.
Yes. I don't have any real way of getting advantage. So.
Well, I think that...
You can bonus action.
Oh, no, you would be able to sneak attack it again, wouldn't you? Because it resets on your turn.
Yeah, but I would have to have advantage.
Mhm.
Is what I'm.
Yeah.
I don't have.
Are we using the new Unearthed Arcana rules? Because there is a new cunning action, aim bonus action. If you don't move on your turn at all, you can get advantage on an attack.
I do typically go with like all the unearthed arcanas as I put into the game, unless there's something I disagree with. They're just all
Yep.
in.
That one's been
I
out for ages.
want to use my new cantrip. So.
Oh, nice.
What
If
you gonna do? What you do?
if you hold your action, I'm gonna grapple over soon. Let's see. I didn't hear that. What are you doing? Oh,
My new
nice.
cantrip.
Cantrip.
Cool.
Yeah, they fail that. That's decent damage. That's a cool cantrip.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I could, if I don't have advantage, then at least I can use that, and then I'll use my bonus action to hit it with my offhand blade.
Yeah,
Nice.
that hits. Good shit.
On the
Not bad.
back, wailing into it with like mind blades.
That was also almost a max roll on the cantrip.
Boom, 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 boom.
Asmelian.
It was almost max roll. Oh my god.
Sorry, he is in.
That damage
Yeah,
is good.
he's pretty close right now.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
I was actually thinking of doing a shatter, but then I thought it might be really useful to slow this creature, so I'll try slow, just to
Ooh.
keep him even less opportunity. To...
Yeah, and at this range, you can definitely position aim your AoE spells.
Well, slow I can choose.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, up to 6 creatures, but yeah, I only choose 1.
There's no size restriction for that, is there?
Let's see. I can just link it. Let's see. Can I
Actually,
link
no.
it?
Yeah, I don't think so.
There we go.
It's not
Slow.
like Sleep where it's.
Damn. That's crazy.
Yeah, I only choose him because there's no other creature. So. Wisdom
Okay.
saving throw for
Yeah.
spell meditation.
That's definitely
What's-
a fail. That is definitely
Yeah.
a fail. It is going to use a legendary save.
Ah,
Really?
Frank has now
Those-
become useless.
Uh,
Frank
Fair
doesn't
time.
one-shot everything. Hurrah!
Always those legendary saves.
Hey, but it's only a level 3 spell, so
Bye bye level 3.
Yeah, that's a pretty good trade.
that's a good trade.
Remember all the times you've counterspelled her and you can't really complain.
Yeah, fuck you.
Just keep casting slow.
You cause me more headaches than any other player in this group in terms of what
This-
you can do to
This
my
is gonna
pet
be
monsters.
Worm 2.0. I can feel it.
No, it's not.
Definitely not
Worm
been
didn't
so
have
far.
Worm did not have legendary saves, and that day I learned to.
Everything must have them now.
Yeah, that day I learned a lesson. Okay, top of the turn.
Music.
Yeah.
Yeah, just refresh. It happens sometimes.
There we go.
Boom! Cannonball goes whizzing like 5 meters above your head,
One
Cherry,
d20 plus.
sailing off into the distance.
Brooke,
Hear
that
her
was
cackling now.
Brooke,
Yeah,
that
what?
was a 1d20.
Yeah, how many do you want me to roll?
Well, I thought I just did fucking 20d8s for my.
No, this is to hit on the cannon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the
I'm
can.
with you.
Yeah,
I was
the
confused.
the crew members, like, he fires it, but like he doesn't hold the recoil at all, and it just goes straight up in the air, just lurches upwards and goes sailing over the thing. Both cannons are now being reloaded by the crew. They'll be available the turn after next. Gavin, you didn't go anywhere, did you? You're still next to Zaphos, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, he's going to slow down and explain that there are incredibly precious gemstones in the polyps on this thing's back.
All right.
And he's looking at you like nodding with a big grin, like, go, get them.
Gavin is now nursing a Simeon.
Cherry's
if we
definitely
could,
nursing a Temi as well with the excitement of killing a whale.
We might be up full here, I'm just saying.
Oh, from us!
I think Gavin's kind of digging this right now too. It's like if it was like kind of like, oh shit, this is terrible to hay. No, you actually.
Heyday!
Kyo is definitely digging this.
This is a fucking loot bug.
It's an adrenaline rush. And a loot bug, yeah. Does Kyo know that though? Like he's heard like probably shouting about polyps, but
No, this is something that Zaphos is explaining to Gavin.
yeah.
Like Zaphos like ran at him like yelling, and like it's taken like a couple of seconds for him to like calm down enough to like explicitly use his words.
Yeah, I was like, so I wanted to kill it, and I still want to kill it.
And yeah, you've seen them on its back as well. You think you can see 5 different ones on its back. What else? Okay, so yeah, it is the worm's go. So it can't.
Worm.
It is going to really. I did it again, haven't
Yep.
I? It is the sand whale's go.
I just want to ask him real quick while Leo's talking about that. Are they like a weak point in any way, or are they just worth a lot of money?
They're just worth a lot of money.
Okay.
Like the worm eats gems, and I got inside it. Had all the gemstones.
Yeah, it's
Kinda.
starting to sound a lot like the worm now.
Worm 2.0.
I mean, it's about to attack us, so let's hang off on the criticism before Brooke
You guys have done enough damage to it that instead of slamming the boat, it is going to try and submerge. However, there is 3 things grappling it, so it needs to make a pretty hefty save here because it's.
Do I
What's
roll
that?
strength? Since I'm like
I'm trying to figure out how much you're going to add to this DC.
I mean, if you're braced well enough, he is essentially just part of the ship, right?
I'm going to say that you count as much as one of these ballistas. That's going to make this quite difficult. It needs a natural 16 or higher. They rolled a 3. So what happens is it tries to lurch away and down, but the ballistas kind of.
Wait,
it
no
can't
legendary
really-
save?
No, this is well.
Hey,
No.
he uses it against me. He can't use
I
it
think it's
against...
only against magical saves, right?
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could
You
rule
can't
the mission
really-
use one off this, but this is more of like a preset mechanic. So
yeah.
no. Yeah, so no. I'm not doing it now. It tries to go below the waves, but yeah, the boat does lurch, nowhere near as bad as before, but like it can't. It's like the boat is anchoring it. So it is going to lurch back into the boat. It does not do anywhere near as much damage as a full slam to the boat. In fact, it barely does anything. But it is now pressed up against the boat and trying to like push back on it. So again, it's another lurch. It's like a lurch one way and then a lurch the other way as it's struggling. And you can literally just jump across to it now at this point, at the beginning of this round. Mila, you're up.
Right then. For my action, I am going to cast Crown of Stars. 7 little motes of light pop above my head. And for my bonus action, I'm just going to make a Crown of Stars attack against it with advantage because of my True Strike.
Mhm.
Ooh, do I want to use the Cradius die? No, I don't want to. I don't want to abuse that just yet. Oh, I really wish I had. I mean, that's still 26 to hit. That's pretty. I keep forgetting I'm on plus 12 to hit. This is nice.
Yeah, this thing is easy peasy to hit.
Okay, okay. That's a mixed bag. That is 24 points of... Is it Radiance or Force damage? I forget.
Radiant, I think.
I believe it's Radiance. Yeah, Radiant damage, yeah. Cool. Yeah, 24 points of Radiant damage. And, yeah, blink time. I do. Natural 18, neat.
Cool. Yeah.
Right. So the gills is a bit above like the boat. Like it's pressed against the boat.
Yeah, it is flat against the boat.
Yeah, I'm thinking of whether I want to like keep anchoring it or jump across.
You can pull that tight and really hold it in there.
Can I detach the rope and affix it to the boat somehow?
I don't. That wasn't really a use case that I had in mind when I gave you the item. I think that's something you
it's
could
fine.
maybe do out of a combat situation when you had a lot more time. I don't think it's really built to be that easily detachable.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Yeah. Plus, that's something that Gavin can do, and I don't want to steal Gavin's thunder too much with like tethering objects and things like that.
Yeah, true. I mean, I'm gonna pull in the rope and I'm gonna jump across, and I am going to reel into its gills.
Oh, yeah.
And with the
shit.
momentum of reeling in, I'm gonna attack with the javelin and stick it into its gills, and then like kind of tear through it.
I'll let you. Oh, well, you've got. Yeah, I'll give you a +5 to hit on that.
Nice.
Cool.
Can he be? Is it flanking? Is it not
So
flanking?
it should be plus.
should summon
Oh,
on
that's a
there.
crit.
Oh, yes, indeed.
Jesus.
All right.
Another one.
Let's see. I definitely need to use a superiority dice for that because that'll double. Yeah, it's okay. I do have another attack though, or 3 attacks actually.
Yeah, just roll them out. Just jabbing sticks into this thing's muddy gills. Yeah,
I'm
cool.
gonna use 1 more superiority dice.
Any particular effects on this?
Let's see. Like many of mine are like movement things, pushing and tripping, which is not gonna work.
Yeah.
I can do 1 menacing and 1 goading, just kind of confuse him a little bit.
Come here, go away.
That's so mean.
I'll say it failed both. I'll say the menacing sticks.
Nice. Okay.
Cool. Arcus.
Is there another ballista that I can shoot?
They've both been fired. Yeah,
They've
they
both
take.
been fired.
Yeah, all of the weapons. Well, the thing is the crew are currently working on reloading the cannons. These
shit.
also need a crew to reload.
What is-
But
Yeah,
the
yeah.
thing is like you can't. They're a fire once thing because they're grapple ballistas.
Ballistas.
Yeah.
Yeah. In that case, I'm jumping on the whale.
Damn, it's a party.
Hell yeah.
You know, the cast
whale
of
party.
ships going, we're still cool.
We literally glow.
I'm gonna jump onto the whale
Yeah.
and I'm gonna smack it.
Good.
And I'm still hasted, right? So I get 4 attacks.
No, a hasted attack is just one attack.
Is it just one? But not.
It's just
I
one,
have
Yeah, so you have
multi-attack.
3.
So 3. Okay. So yeah, so I'm gonna attack. First one. God. Right, here we go. So it's gonna be one of those.
One
Hits.
thing.
Guessing it hits.
Mhm.
As a bonus.
It's AC's 12, so just
Yeah.
have
As
12.
as a bonus at what? Let me do damage. Okay.
Mhm.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna do one of those as well.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it doesn't get pushed back 15
No.
feet because that would be dumb. And because
Shit with
I
it.
can use a Wrath of the Storm, because I did lightning damage to it.
Remember, lightning damage is lower value on this guy.
Damage is damage,
no,
Frank.
he can
No?
split. But Arcus can choose whether his damage is lightning or thunder.
Oh, nice.
Thunder is more like a concussive thing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Good to know.
More of a sound thing.
Kind of a force, basically.
So
It should,
that,
it should
and
really-
anything that has
Reverberation.
zap is
Lightning.
lightning. Yeah. So that is hard.
So that is one attack, but I can't use another Wrath of the Storm. That's one per.
One per. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's one attack.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go again. Smack it.
Yeah.
That's 2 attacks, and let me see.
Yeah. 2 more
I'm gonna do-
attacks.
I'm gonna do well. So I'm gonna use my 3rd attack now. I was just
Yeah.
gonna do some. So that's my 3rd natural attack from being hasted as well. And then I'm going to action surge.
2 more.
Do it again.
Oh my god.
Another one.
You're just digging. You're
hold
literally jumping on top of this thing and digging a hole into
And
it.
I can. I'm
dig-
right in saying
dig
I
in a hole.
can. I can. No,
You got one
that's
more?
I have channel divinity.
That,
Yeah, you
isn't
can
that-
reroll lightning damage, right?
No, maximum damage.
Max.
Oh, yeah, maximum lightning damage.
So I'm gonna channel divinity to this last one. Oh!
Oh my gosh. Jesus.
Oh!
Clary!
Oh! All I'm hearing is Worm 2.0. Oh! Oh!
How do we keep doing this?
I did no fucking damage anyway.
The lightning damage is max, so it's
Yeah.
20.
Yeah.
Christ, what's that total?
Oh!
What do you do in one turn there? That's 24,
I'm gonna get my counter.
28,
Kieran and Keo level.
28,
That was
28,
rude.
42,
So are you? Well,
62, 82, 102, 100, 115 points of damage in one turn.
Nice.
Nice. Cool.
About the same as the cannon. Nice.
Fucking hell. I'll show you 2.0.
Oh no. David, we went over this.
Gavin.
How bothered did it seem by all that?
It is starting to get to the point where it looks it's starting to get a little bothered.
Oh, okay.
A little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
We're all going to die.
I don't know if I have the balls to jump on this thing. Yeah, you know what? Gavin would.
You're the one with the grapple hook.
There's 3 people on it. Like we're fine.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah, how far can I jump down to it relatively easily? Since this...
Oh yeah. You just run across to it. Yeah.
Okay,
It's just pressed
do
up
that.
against the side of the ship.
Yeah. And I'm going to attack it with this.
Yeah, that hits. Okay. Yeah.
And I'll do it again with my second attack. There we go.
Okay, yeah, that would be
Not the natural 20.
24. Yeah, so that's like 40, 14, 42. No, what am I about?
Wait, no.
24,
30.
37.
Thirty-eight.
38.
Yeah, I was like, that's not 37. Am I? Yeah.
Yeah, 38.
Okay. So it's like it's 14 and 16 and 8. Yeah.
Are you gonna go and inspect those polyps?
Can I do that after doing 2 attacks?
You can have a look at them.
Sure, I'll do that then.
Do you want to
Okay, cool.
inform us about the polyps?
No.
Okay.
Already done.
Dude, Mila's skin, she needs it.
I mean, Saphos is gonna know about it still. Carry
It's a
on.
bit of side business there.
I respect it.
It's a
Yeah,
real shame you didn't,
okay,
you didn't
big
tell
bill.
us what was in those polyps.
All right. It's very tempting to pull out the grapple saw, but I don't think that's very useful.
The what?
The what?
Yeah.
This would be fun.
Does everyone have grapples now?
It's a whip saw, but I guess it could kind of be
Whip
used
saw.
to. Yeah.
You can Indiana Jones your way over there.
I don't know if it's worth it.
Why not?
Um,
Pull out the cool stuff.
I mean, yeah, I would do less damage, but I would also be grappling it.
Exactly.
How does one grapple a giant sand whale?
With a saw.
And a javelin.
Fair enough.
Well, you see the hole I just dug in it. You kind of hold on to that.
That's doing damage, that's not grappling it.
Brooke, it's within 15 feet, right?
Yeah, well within, yeah.
Yeah. Screw it. I'll pull out the whipsaw. So it's my big blade made of like shards of blade on their sides, stacked on top of each other, like all sorts of different designs. Like they
I'll
were
be
put together
Back
from
in 2 seconds, guys.
Sure.
It's this, but if each segment was made out of like different broken blades.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You linked it somewhere? Midrealm.
What kind of hellish nightmare thing is
Holy
this?
shit.
That's a bloodborne weapon.
Yeah.
That is a weapon.
Wait, wasn't that in thingy as well? In Bleach?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I also want to Archangel. Just to do an extra 2d6.
Nice.
And I have to attempt to grapple. So there's 27 total.
What are you trying to do?
Grapple.
I'm gonna try and grapple. Can I do that? I know it's really big, but
I don't think you can.
You can't wrap it.
you didn't put a size on the weapon.
Well, it's a grapple. It's like, so it applies to anything you can grapple, which I think is like one size bigger than you.
Ooh, that might be
He's
true. actually.
Many sizes bigger than you.
That's true. I didn't think of that. Or rather, I didn't like remember that rule.
I mean, I guess you can latch onto him.
Yeah.
Maybe like the fin?
Would that work?
No.
I don't think
Yeah.
it works if it's if
well,
you're talking about it, grapple it definitely.
It needs to be big enough to wrap around several,
Yeah.
small enough to wrap around several times.
Okay, sure. I attempt to grapple the blowhole.
Not gonna work. It doesn't work like that.
No, I'm just saying I attempt to. It doesn't
Okay,
work,
yeah,
but I attempt to.
You slice it up.
It's about grappling the blowhole.
Well, darn. Okay, I guess that's my turn. Oh wait, Hunter's Mark. Nice.
Nice.
I do like to try it though.
That's a cool one.
Cherry.
I'm
Can
getting
get
some of my-
advantage?
No, I can't. But I don't need to because I'm going to test something. I am going to use one of my new spells.
Nice.
Ooh. Sick.
Intelligence score of 4 or less.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wait, would Cherry seriously waste one of her tiny tots on that spell?
Is it a waste if I'm
It's
getting...
not conscience. It's not conscience.
True.
Oh, that's fair enough, yeah.
And if it was consumed, she could just eat it.
I would...
I
Exactly.
can
Yeah.
The spell doesn't hide it. No, it doesn't work, unfortunately. It's definitely not got an intelligence big enough for.
Good. What I wanted to know. Alright, and then
Oh,
as
dear.
I'll stab it.
Yeah, stab it. Asvelian.
Slow.
I'd rather find that out with hideous laughter than natural, okay?
Let's waste those legendary saves. There you go.
Fuck. I hate. It feels so fucking pointless rolling these.
Yeah, 22 spell safeties.
22.
Oh
you
my
could
god.
actually make that. You could
It's
actually make
impossible. Oh, really?
that, but it doesn't. Yeah, fine. Fucking, there you go. It's really another legendary save to the fucking.
Oh, nice! I got another legendary save.
I will tell you this much: you got its last legendary save as well.
Oh, nice.
Well,
you got my last level 3, so I'll have to
that's not,
upskill.
that's not equivalent exchange.
I will have to.
Oh no! I
Not
guess I
even
have
close.
to use my level 4s.
Yeah, now I have to slow him at level 4. God damn it! Such a waste.
Right. On its turn, the crew has loaded the cannons. The cannons are ready to fire. Oh, this fucking slaps.
Does.
It's a tune, isn't it?
That's funny.
Yeah, I literally just watched this yesterday, so I was like, wait a second.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
did you watch Zero?
I've got 2 friends who are watching it for the first time, and there's like maybe 3 other people in a group that I'm in that are all watching it right now.
Nice.
Wow!
To be able to rewatch Fate Zero for the first time.
I know, it'll be so good.
Never watched it.
Best anime that's ever happened.
You've seen Apocrypha though.
True.
Well,
You've seen Apocrypha.
I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
think
you
so.
have. I remember we talked about it ages ago. But to be fair, Apocrypha on its own is not that memorable.
Yeah,
I
don't think
guess.
it would be.
Yeah.
Apocrypha is extra good when you know Fate stuff. It is okay at best. Otherwise.
I feel like I've watched something of it and then I didn't like it, so I never watched it.
Alright,
again.
alright, alright. What happens
Sorry, yeah.
with the whale?
What happens with the whale? Okay, what happens with the whale is that it is going to push up against the boat and then suddenly yank back against its tethers again. Now, you are no longer anchored to the boat, so you do not count towards the DC.
Mhm.
Yeah, it succeeds this time. Okay, cool. So the ballistas are made so they do not get yanked off the boat. It just releases the rope. If there's enough force, it just releases the rope rather than breaking the ballistas. So yeah, it pulls off, lifts to the side, and it looks like it's about to go back under again.
Oh no.
So we
Like-
have this turn to get off.
Yeah, you have this turn to get up. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, my alarm's going off to take my bins out. That is something I cannot ignore. So we're going to take a break.
Sure,
Okay.
sure.
Nice.
Let's give it a go.
Hidden break? Okay.
Yeah, we're going to take a break. And we'll
Hidden
take like a 5-10 minute break as well to get
Okay.
food.
That's good. Sure.
Okay.
We've been playing for a while. Okay,
I'm gonna pause the recording.
I'll be back in a bit.
So many more.
Save them for next time.
That bitch, you know I'm not gonna do that. One more. Hang on.
Enough
Why I have
memes!
this because I can't.
I'm waiting for one more.
This better be a good meme.
It better be
I liked
good.
it.
Oh, it's so long.
It's
The thing is,
Yeah, I
that
know what
face-
orcs are.
that is dog face, but someone just said the W word.
Yeah.
Wembley?
Alright, we going? Should I pause the recording then?
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm back.
The music, I didn't even know it was
Music.
paused until now.
So, yeah, the worm has broken free of the tethers. I said it again. Fucking god damn it.
you know,
The whale.
you just want it to be.
I'll make a
It's-
note.
We wake up and it learned that there's actually a worm inside the whale that's actually controlling the whale.
Yes. The whale's tapeworm. He is-
Ah.
That's what the polyps are, the worm eggs.
Ah,
Why are they worth so much?
Weight loss method, isn't it?
exact.
But how big would those worms be? You know what? I'm going to stop asking questions.
Yeah.
Giants need to lose weight too, I guess.
Yeah, it is. It is lowering down. It is very much about to go beneath the surface of the dunes again. The people who are on the whale probably need to make an exit on this turn. Mila.
Okay, then,
Inside.
Bonus action. I'm going to fire off another crown of stars. That is a 24 to hit.
Yeah.
That's okay, I guess. 27 points of radiant damage. Oh, wait, no, the thing I was going to do. Oh, no. Why does Sunbeam have to be concentration? But wait. I have another thing.
Okay.
Okay.
I have another thing that isn't concentration. Okay, so for my action, I'm going to pull out my platinum chain and open up the vault. I'm going to cast Chains of Heaven at 5th level.
Oh shit!
I'm going to try.
Oh,
I was going to sunbeam it and try and stun it in place, but that's not an option now. So, yeah, I'll make some attack rolls. So I cast it at 5th level. I get 5 attacks against it.
Can these chains hold it?
If the DC is high enough, so that is a 26, a 26, and a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that all hits. Tell me the damage and tell me the DC.
Okay. There's another 2 here. Yeah, 24 and 23. Excellent. Okay,
Holy
so
shit.
This is a max effective chains. Yeah, this is gonna be a huge DC.
Damn.
so it starts off at 12. I hit all 5 times. The DC is 20.
No,
Yeah, it's-
22.
It starts off at 12 plus 2 for each group of chains that hit it. So yeah,
Yeah,
none of them are crits.
So that's 22.
22.
Okay.
22 on the
The
strength.
damage is
5
To be
times.
fair, it is strength and it has fat strength, so
Yeah.
it can beat this.
18, 26, 36, 38 points of force damage, I think it is.
Damn, nice.
It doesn't say. Yeah, it is. It's force damage, sorry. Yeah.
Does he save?
It does. It literally hits. It's got +8 for strength saves, and it rolled a 14.
Oh, you motherfucker!
Damn, so 19.
21. Wait, what?
14 plus 8
Yeah,
is
so
20. It
22.
hit
22.
exactly, yeah. Would that have held it in place?
I believe so, yeah. After damage calculated, the target must make a strength check or be restrained.
Brooke,
It would've been
reroll
restrained.
that. Reroll that. Inspiration.
Really?
I still had one inspiration. I still had it. I'm using it. I still had one inspiration on my sheet, and I just used it.
She's gonna get a natural 20 now. I can feel it.
Oh.
I'm rolling this visibly. Because he's used an inspiration, I'm gonna roll it visibly for everyone's sake. Oh my god! Hit it again.
Lame.
Just barely.
It was
You have
worth.
4 points. Make it reroll again.
It was worth it. It was still worth it.
It was worth it.
Frank, I appreciate it. Yeah, I tried my best.
I did a lot of damage to it, but
Sadly,
Come on.
that was my Hail Mary attempt, and that's the end of my turn.
Yeah, Kia.
Right. I also got a Hail
Never
Mary
mind.
attempt.
Wait, Cassie, what are you
No,
shouting?
I got nothing.
Okay, first of all, I'm gonna shoot my hook launcher back to the ship, but I'm not gonna reel myself back in yet. I'm gonna use my other action to take out my movable rod, and I'm gonna stick it as far as I can into the wounds on its shields and activate it.
Okay.
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 Let me figure this out.
The problem is no, that's gonna get deep enough through the blubber to actually do some real damage to it.
Hey, and if it pulls it out, it fucking pulls it out, and that is gonna hurt.
I mean, it can, in theory, I believe. It can in theory, it can move it. Because I believe it's like, what, a strength save DC 30 to move it?
2 feet, so it's gonna rip right through it, is what it's.
Yeah. Especially because it's soft as well. Like the blubber is made of clay, so it's just gonna carve through this thing.
Oof.
Real damage.
I'm just trying to think. Is there any dice on that?
Let me check it.
But I'm just gonna say 88. I'm gonna call it the same as a blister in terms of the piercing damage it's gonna do.
Nice.
That's a lot of damage.
Let's see, a creature can use an action to make a DC 30 strength check, moving the fixed rod up to 10 feet on a success. But that doesn't really apply.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be able, yeah, it's not gonna be able to. It doesn't have a grip on it.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just gonna carve. It's gonna carve through it like a knife.
Okay, so 8d8. Not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad at all.
Woo! Nice.
Bye bye, Rod. You served me well.
No, the rod stays where it is, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we gotta go
we're
back.
still traveling. We're still
That's
traveling.
bye bye. That's bye bye, rods.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna grapple back to the ship.
I like the idea that if you got 2 rods, you could make a ladder.
Yeah.
I mean,
tick.
You could still
Yeah,
kind of
that's
use
good
it as a
ability.
ladder. You can just like
Yeah, monkey bar it.
yeah, exactly.
Keo's turn. Is that? You
Yeah,
have another action, buddy. Oh no, you shot the.
Yeah, that was a
Yeah.
hook launcher, and then using the
Yeah.
rod.
Yeah. Okay, Arcus, your turn.
Oh, sorry, DM, point of order. I didn't roll blink.
That's fine.
16, yeah, I'm in the ethereal plane again.
To be fair, this thing is not necessarily threatening any of you guys with damage. The threat is it destroys the boat.
I'm not
Yeah,
taking
exactly.
that chance.
Like, it has actually only done 3 points of damage to this party.
Yeah.
Yeah,
By knocking us early enough to kill it.
Wait, how much damage did I get?
3 points of damage from that.
Oh damn! I need to write that down.
How?
Is there any ballistas ready to shoot?
There are cannons ready to shoot on the deck, but
The
you won't be
ballistas
able
he
to.
just knocked out, so.
Yeah, the ballistas would need to be reloaded. There are 2 loaded cannons on the side.
Okay, well I'm gonna.
I'm on this
Okay.
creature. Oh no, have you got? You doing
It would take
I
you
just
like
got the
full-
movement. That's all.
Okay, yeah, go.
Yeah, you'd be able to climb up your rope with the movement to get back on deck, and that's it.
Okay, carry on.
Okay, how big is this thing?
Huge.
Huge.
It's about
Okay.
the same. It is about the size of a blue whale.
Okay. You can swim through a blue whale's arteries.
Yeah.
Well,
pretty
Where's the
big.
blowhole?
We haven't
No,
found
I
it
think
yet.
actually to be
We
fair,
haven't found it yet.
now I've said that I think a blue whale is too big.
You know what I should have done? I should have
It is
jumped in it.
it is easily as big as the boat you were on, which is the size of an actual sea vessel.
Still pretty fucking
Still
big.
pretty fucking big.
It's big.
Yeah.
It's big. It's big. Yeah.
Can I try and find the blowhole?
You'd have to make a perception check. Yeah.
Okay.
Bonus action perception check. 14. You do not see a blowhole. You do, however, see not too far away from you a cluster of crystals in a small kind of polypy shape.
Yay, that's mine.
Right.
Hey, I don't know what the polyps are.
No, you don't.
Nobody's
You
told
do see interesting looking gemstones inside there.
Yeah, it doesn't fucking mean anything to me.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Arcus isn't Flynn.
Arcus,
Nice.
Arcus ain't Flynn.
Am I able to do this and help? To add to his perception.
Yeah. Especially because you've mentioned the blowhole yourself before. I think you're both on the same wavelength about this. Go on. So, what do you just add your intelligence modifier? So, what's your intelligence
Yeah.
modifier?
6.
Yeah, then yes. It's there!
You point out the blowhole to me.
It's probably on the back.
Well, no shit, Sherlock.
you see the blowhole.
I'm jumping in that blowhole.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm having warm flashbacks.
I believe you're listening to Dusty.
Okay, you're gonna jump inside it?
Yeah.
That we're fighting.
Interesting. It's not really big enough to move around. You jump down it like a slide, however.
Fucking cool with that.
Oh god. Goodbye.
That would be your turn. I'm just gonna say that would be
But
your
I
turn.
have another action.
Oh, hasted.
What do you want to
I'm
do? What do you want to do?
hasted.
And I'll say if you can do it.
I want to cast a spell. Not that, but I will do that.
No, that might actually be the play.
I think Death Ward is a very fucking sensible
I'm gonna
idea.
do it afterwards.
Okay. So what do you want to do first?
It's a blowhole, just saying. He's gonna blow you out.
I'm gonna cast Maelstrom inside the blowhole.
Ooh, nice.
Wait, isn't
How does that
water?
work? Can you link it?
Yeah, link it, please.
That was water.
Yeah, it is.
The point must be on ground or in a body of water.
Does it say that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case,
Isn't it made of ground?
in that case,
Nice try.
can I do destructive wave?
You certainly can do destructive wave. Yes.
Do destructive wave inside the creature.
Wowie.
Did that get bonuses? Oh my god. that damage.
I'm gonna double this.
The gross. Y'all ever seen that video of the whale that washes up onto the beach?
Oh, and
And
blows
then it
up.
explodes. Yeah.
Yeah. I saw that in biology.
Oh, it's divine energy, so it doesn't. It's not a water effect.
Thunder and radiant.
Yeah.
Oh, you actually had a pretty decent amount of gold on Flynn, because your Flynn did a donation of 14,310 gold to the party fund. Just found that out.
Didn't know I had that much.
Okay, that's Arcus's turn.
It takes. It must succeed a con save.
Oh, not prone. That doesn't count.
Can it be slowed? At least?
I gave you double damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
So how much damage did I do? Exactly double.
Yeah, you did 82 points of
84.
damage.
Woo.
84, yeah.
I'm still inside the motherfucker.
Yes, you are.
What did we hear? Like, what does that sound like?
Very muffled explosion.
And
What the fuck?
Gaffin.
trapped gas, is what it says.
You saw Arcus do some twisted shit.
Look, I only jumped down here because he came down and I was like, you know what, if he's jumping on the back of that, I can do that too. And I'm just like, this guy's just fucking nuts. Okay.
I came here to kill myself. Why'd you follow?
These polyps, can I use one of my attack actions to swipe some shinies?
Yeah. Well, you have to crack it open first.
Yeah, so like, that'll be like one attack action?
Yeah, one attack action will crack it open, and then you can just use the rest of it to... I'll make you do a...
Because I want one attack action to grapple up. So I just want to make sure I still have it.
Yeah, you definitely have one attack action. So yeah, just make an attack.
What do you want me to click for that?
Your axe is probably the best tool you have for this.
24.
Yeah. Okay, make me a dexterity check with advantage. So roll any dexterity ability of yours with advantage. So like...
Oh!
Yeah, that works, okay, yeah, you slice this thing open, and then it's just like... all of the shit that goes scattered. You get all the ones that look good, and your pockets are full. Yeah, your feet are now. It is now like the sand is. You have like a fraction of a second to shoot off.
Yeah. Now I want to grab.
Like I'm guessing you wait until the last second to pull up from this.
Yeah.
Cool.
You want me to roll?
Oh no.
Okay.
No, not for stage, not for like
Put
shooting.
items in fucking on this sheet.
There's an inventory. There's an inventory panel.
Below the attack.
Where is that?
You buy your gold.
Encore. Yeah, exactly.
How do I? Oh right, is this?
Arcus.
How do I?
Click on the plus.
There we go. Okay, so how many of these? What did I get exactly? I'm just gonna throw it in here.
You got 2 pockets full of gems.
Just write down.
Pocket full
Yeah.
of gems.
Two pockets full of polyps.
Just add like polyps. Yeah.
Times two.
You got a poly pocket. Polyp pocket.
They pull up.
Okay. All right. Awesome.
Yeah. Vigil.
I guess I shoot it.
There's cannons ready to go.
In that case, yeah, sure.
Strength with proficiency.
Okay. All athletics then.
Yeah.
Cool.
20 d8.
Nice.
Oh, damn.
Wow.
I'm gonna ace that.
Fucking
Wow.
hell.
Damn!
Yeah, we're fucking
Damn!
Cherry.
Actually, another one.
It is.
I'm gonna say no because I feel like that's just too much damage to do on one step.
Wait, no, hold on. Hunter's Mark.
Hey!
No, this thing must be looking pretty fucked.
I mean, this thing was a huge slab of health points, and you guys have carved it up like steak. It is starting to look pretty fucked, yeah. Cherry.
I didn't care that much about Flynn, but I like Arcus. He's my buddy.
You joining me in the blowhole?
What kind of
Do it.
what kind of metaphor is that?
What are the guys under the sand? How do you ever leave?
I've seen where he went.
Yeah, you saw.
I would say I would have shouted, "Where the fuck's the blowhole?" when I'm looking for it.
Right.
And Virgil's just pointed.
I feel like I have to have like a moment of truth roll here for Cherry.
You do, yeah.
You gonna run? Or you gonna fucking run away like you did last? Okay. Wait.
Yeah, keep going.
Alright, good luck.
I'm not running, but I'm just gonna focus on attacking more than coming after you.
Oh, interesting.
Because I don't have to get off of it this turn. I have ways of getting away from it. So I'm going to just do my. I think I'm gonna do another Mind Sliver.
Yeah.
And then blade.
It literally can't make that save.
Sucks to be dumb, doesn't it?
Yeah. And yeah, that hits. Cool. Are you staying on until it goes underneath the sand?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool. That's no problem. I'm gonna say because you're Cherry and you're a rogue and you're super dexterous, there's no danger of you being sucked underneath the sand with it. Because
Well,
you're
I can, as a reaction, turn into mist. So like.
yeah.
It literally doesn't.
Just make me an acrobatics check to see if you even need to. No, you don't even.
It's gonna be fun regardless. So. It's minimum 20, but you know.
Okay. Asmo.
Yeah, it was still moving, right?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It is going down. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if slow is gonna be useful here. I felt like dropping down a grenade down a hole, but someone else went in there.
I did that already.
I am the grenade.
I did a big grenade.
Here's a question: what happens if you polymorph something when someone's inside of it?
You can't see me.
Probably not good.
But Frank, you
Maybe
definitely
spring
can't
onto it.
see me.
It hurt.
Maybe
when you
force
get
something.
Can't see me.
Yeah, I know. No, but I don't think you can actually polymorph because it's an elemental. So, and I would know that. So. I will do a level 7 shatter on it.
Ooh.
Hey, pissed me off. I used all my slows on it, and I didn't get him to slow. And now he's running
And
away.
he woke you up from a nap.
And he woke me up from. No, I was expecting. I was working.
Oh, right.
Fucking
Oh,
learning
that's
stuff.
worse.
Even worse. Yes, let me shatter this at level 7.
That's an 8D.
Oh, that's useless. And that's
51.
22.
Yeah, 51. No, 51.
It's
That's
actually
decent.
yeah. Also, he can't save
Decent.
because it does.
Don't-
I think it has an extra effect on creatures that are made of special of different
They've had
materials.
Yeah, I and not only that, every single one of its polyps shatter as well.
Nice.
Oh, bye-bye.
Everything, all the crystals are gone.
Oh, the crystals.
Oh, the crystals.
Do we see like? What's
Would
his
they
name?
not land
That-
on the sand? Like, just kind of go push?
I mean, the thing is that it makes a suction as it goes underneath the sands, so it would pull them all down with it.
Oh, okay. Well, it
Well,
sucks to
what-
be
what-
How far is this thing gonna go?
Don't know. Let's
Yeah,
find
I
out.
don't know.
As I will say, there is a spare cannon that is ready to be fired by crew. See if they can actually hit this time. They do. Natural 18.
Yay!
Oh, nice. They've actually been firing.
I don't think they can kill it with this though, but it is fun to roll 20d8.
Is 91, not bad.
Yeah.
It must be looking pretty weak.
It is still in triple digits of health.
Oh.
And triple
What, you
digit.
get 100?
This,
Doesn't
Shadow
have
this
doesn't
to be
do
that
something
much.
special, right?
it does not do any special. I don't know.
A creature made of inorganic materials such as stone, crystal, or metal has a disadvantage on saving throws. That's the only thing.
It already,
Yeah,
it already
yeah.
failed in this, so
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, cool. Okay, so this is interesting.
I really wish I had rolled higher on that person.
I wish so too, but it's fine. You gotta play the character. I
God.
mean, the fact that Cherry considered it, that's good.
Yeah,
If someone
that's true.
someone crits with a cannon, that would be glorious.
Yeah, that would be like an eye shot or something.
Blows his brain open.
Yeah. So, it does not appear to be coming back. As the ship is corrected and a bit of wind picks up and the speed, everyone is safely back on board the ship. The damage below decks has been patched up by the crew to a point where the ship is now picking back up to it's now pushing 40 to 60 miles an hour again.
Okay.
Cresting up a big dune.
I am
There is
tracking
no. You're tracking it.
100%.
It's going pretty deep. So you would have to like fully focus because Hunter's Mark is not necessarily like fully sonar. You'd have to really focus
Right.
to kind of get a picture of where it is. But yeah,
Arcus.
it goes far down. It goes further ahead, and it seems to be climbing up the dune in front of you.
Oh.
I'm gonna pass on this information.
Arcus, is there any actions you would like to do while in the blowhole? The blowhole is fully sealed, and it is trying to push you out through the blowhole.
Am I constricted? Can I attack? What can I do?
Wait, hang on.
I would
It's a blowhole
say-
of steel, but it's trying to push him out.
The blowhole is a muscle. I mean, yeah, I mean, it do blow. So I would say, Arcus, you're going to need to spend your turn doing like some kind of like strength save to hold on.
Well. So is it gonna blow me out, or do I get attacked a turn before?
I would say, unless you want to commit to being blown out very deep under the sands, you're going to want to hold on.
Well, I'm still hasted.
I'll give you advantage.
Say again.
I'll give you advantage. There's
Advantage.
definitely. I'll say there's also wounds in here that you can hold on to. And it's not being able to push you out. It's kind of like you kind of like prolapse this blowhole a little bit.
Just wondering how many rounds has it been? Is his minute almost up, and is he get stunned inside?
He's maybe halfway there. He's not. Yeah. We're definitely not at 10 yet. It's getting closer.
Could I cast a spell then do a check because I'm hasted?
Yeah, I'll say sure.
Okay.
Do your death ward, please.
I'm so tempted not to.
What else would you do?
I want to shatter at 4th level.
I just said it's got more than 3 digits of health left. You're not gonna kill it.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Also under
Be
the
Arcus, don't be Dave.
Don't be Flynn. Don't be dumb. I'm gonna death ward. I'm gonna stick my hands, both hands, in like to wounds on either side of it, and like like
deep
a
into the
clinch
clay.
hold.
Yeah.
Deep like a clench hold. Like,
Yeah. Roll me a strength save with advantage.
This song
I'm gonna be honest, the DC for this is not that high.
18.
Yeah, that's fine. It definitely is trying to slowly kind of push you out, and because it's wet clay. It is quite slippery, so it could do that.
Yeah.
But if you're actually using your action to dig in here, you're fine. And you're just gonna ride this thing basically.
I'm riding.
Where it's going, you're going. And you are holding your breath, but that's not gonna be long enough.
Anyway, either way, I've got something that I can do.
Back on the boat, Vigil's like, it's climbing this dune ahead of us.
Captain, do you want to steer us out of the way?
Yeah, the captain is back at the wheel now, and he is looking very tense, ready to hard bank left or right if need be. Everyone make perception checks. It said Vigil, who is focusing on something specifically.
I will say I did misunderstand it. Like you were right.
24.
12.
I hand a potion. Who's the most perceptive?
It's not that kind of check.
No, otherwise I would hand the potion, but.
It's like everyone's standing there like, ooh, what do your elf eyes see like that?
Frank, I'm the most perceptive.
Mila and Gavin, you guys feel deep. There's like a deep rumbling rocking the boat. A very deep rumbling.
Captain, turn this thing around!
Oh, Brick, can I say one thing?
What?
I forgot to do a Wrath of the Storms.
It's not gonna say. It's okay. Okay.
Does it dodge?
No, it doesn't.
Does it stave?
It can't. It's got -3 dags. Well, I suppose it could actually. Yeah, this deep rumbling noise.
Okay,
Which,
so wait,
point of order, is not something that you felt up until this point.
and
Captain,
where's
turn
the
this thing
whale?
around.
How close
Its
to-
mother's coming now.
It's all around, and you can actually see this dune is vibrating.
Oh god, that was the baby!
We gotta get off.
We gotta get off this dune right now!
As you say that, at the top of the dune, the whale crests out and does like a backflip, like an arching backflip. It is trying to land on the boat.
I'm out.
Okay.
Like it is doing a free willy onto trying to aim onto the boat. The captain sees this and starts to steer. Just as this huge in front of the boat, this huge, like what do you call it when like sand starts to cave inwards? Like it tunnels down.
Like a sinkhole kind of thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a huge sinkhole opens up, and just in front of the boat, almost as far like as like this almost incomprehensibly large pillar rises out of the earth in front of the boat. The captain is doing a hard bank to the left and just misses this huge fucking sandworm that has come up and catches the whale mid-leap. It's literally as the whale is coming down. If someone's paying attention, Mila, if you look at the sand whale, you see the sand whale's eyes open very wide as it realizes it is now falling towards the open jaw of a colossal, titanic sandworm.
So this is what you meant by I'll show you fucking worm 2.0. Fuck.
Wait, a sandworm is doing what?
Gonna eat the whale.
Oh fuck!
He's gonna eat.
I like how this is happening to David.
Yeah, as the whale belly flops into the open chasmous mouth of the sandworm, it lets out what can only be described as a scream and shoots Arcus out the blowhole.
I say over the wind, Arcus, you need to get out of that thing right now.
Arcus, you are propelled forwards as it impacts the side of the inside of this thing's mouth, the sandworm's mouth, and you are just shot straight directly up into the air out of the sandworm's mouth. You see inside the sandworm's mouth, the whale just like it barely even touches the sides of the mouth of this thing. And inside are just rows and rows of these orange iridescent razor sharp teeth, which are spinning concentrically, like rings of them that spin around like a drill inside this mouth. And you watch that whale just get mulched up into that grinder, like it literally it's like you watch the whale get dropped into a blender.
DM, I'm going to, if you'll allow me, I'm going to drop haste. So Keo, Arcus, sorry about that. You guys are stunned. Then I'm going to cast it on myself, and then I'm going to fly up and I'm going to try and intercept Arcus if I can.
Maybe he could save himself.
Arcus is now a rock flying arcing through the air. How long is the stun? It's 1 round, right?
Yeah, it's 1 round.
Okay, he's going to be in the air for longer than a round. That's fine.
Like if I can just slow him down, like even if it hurts me, I just don't want him to hit the ground.
Imagine him like looking down in shock, and then he just gets stunned.
I mean that stun was coming up quick anyway, so.
Yeah.
The captain like fully like slamming on the steering wheel as like hard like pitching it hard as he can to the left, manages to like skim across the crest of the dune. And you literally just see the sandworm just arc high over the dune in the distance and go back down and hit with this huge... Like, as the sandworm hits the desert on the far side of the dune, just this boom, like reverberation just goes outwards and actually bounces the boat off the dune slightly. But seeing as it can like glide and fly, it's no problem.
Yeah.
And yeah, the boat actually just skids to a hole, like on the side of this dune.
Oh, really?
Whatever you polymorph him into, I'm gonna catch it.
Oh no, I was just, but he's too far away, right?
How do you get
further than 60 feet?
these boats moving, by the way?
It just needs to catch the wind again. The problem is it's on the back, like bank of a dune. There's no, it can't.
Yeah.
No. The wind's behind you, so it's fine. It just needs to be kind of steered back to the front. When the crew changes their pants and gets back to their job, it'll get going again pretty quickly.
Change their pants. I'm just wondering. How far is he away from us? Like he's further away than 60 feet. I'm guessing.
Oh wait, yeah.
Arcus,
yeah.
Just why
I mean, we probably don't want to antagonize it. Like,
No,
Oh,
I
the
wasn't. I was,
worm.
no, I wasn't going for the worm. I was like thinking maybe I could pull it more for Argus, but he's too far
To,
away.
Oh.
to give it scale, the worm is a titanic elemental.
Cool.
So this is like something that you look at, and like you could cast like your strongest spells at it all day, and it wouldn't even notice you're there.
Yeah. This creature is above our existence.
Even
Yeah, hopefully we can
like,
just carry on.
Far realm.
Wait. What if you get Wish and ask it, wish him to be your pet?
Wish
What was
has
that?
very strict limitations, which
Yeah, I
I've
think
found
that's a
out
bit
because
Well,
my
no,
outside
party
of
has
the
you
scope.
so
can
many
wish.
things.
You can wish for that.
It won't
Just-
necessarily happen.
It's not
Yeah,
gonna
it
happen.
might backfire.
Yeah. It might
Yeah,
try
what
to lick you and accidentally eat you.
Yeah, you could turn it into a pet that likes to torture you.
True. Interesting stuff. Anyways.
Yeah, whatever
What happens?
Asmodian polymorphs him into, I'm gonna
No,
catch
no,
him.
no,
and I'm
Argus,
gonna-
as you're plummeting to the ground, is there any actions you want to do?
I mean, he's stunned.
So I've done. Well, I've done.
The stun expires as you're one turn away from hitting the ground.
I can move up to 120 feet towards him. Am I getting close?
I don't think you're going to be able to catch him. In
I
time.
mean, I've got Death Ward on me already.
basically, as far away as he was, and far up in the air as he went, and as fast as falling speed is, I don't think.
That's fair.
Like-
That's fair.
Yeah.
I tried. I tried.
I'm like, it's also one of the only people I didn't give potions to that might be able to help. Damn.
I mean, I
He does
can't.
have Death Ward on himself.
I do
Yeah.
have Death Ward on me.
Yeah, we don't know
I
that though.
can't really do much.
he's like falling like, okay, this is gonna hurt. Fuck.
As he's falling, he just looks up at the sky and just shrugs to himself like, "It is what it is."
I mean,
It is what
I-
it
Sometimes it
is.
could be like that.
I am in front of him in the turn order. Can I just try to catch him or something?
No,
You're
he's far
nowhere
away.
near him.
I've been
Okay,
shot off
okay.
into the distance like a
Yeah.
gun.
Yeah.
Ah.
Okay, guys. Wherever his corpse lands, I'll try and bring it back up.
Yeah, you're in a very good position to get him back up on his feet very quickly. Okay, yeah, Arcus, you hit the ground and take. Okay, so you'll have been from the top of that.
I'm still at full HP as well.
Yeah, let me just work out how many d6 this would be.
Let's work out how many bones break.
Wouldn't
Oh,
it
he's still
basically be
death
max?
wards.
Max at like 20 these?
Yeah, max is 20d6. Yeah.
Yeah, which is ridiculous because
Yeah.
that's not how
Yeah.
criminal
Didn't we already overrule that like a million times?
Yeah.
I think it was like 50 or something.
Are you okay with 107?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So you do hit the side of this dune. It is sand and it is angled, so that does help a lot.
Is he now rolling down the hill?
Yeah. But it is sand again. It's sand again. So it's just like blah, 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 blah. And you're going very quickly, just like 3-4 like ass over elbows, just down this side of this dune as Mula catches up to you.
Is it my turn?
Oh my god, wow, this spell's really amazing, this spell's really amazing. Oh, I'm so glad you're still alive. And then I just grab him, and then I put, I'm just gonna cast heal on him, 6th level. You get 60 HP back. Oh wait, no, is it 6? I always forget. I think it's 70 actually.
Yeah, 70.
Yeah, it is a 70 HP, yeah. There you go.
It's like,
9 HP.
Oh my god, the spell is amazing. I've never cast the spell before. I've never had the spell cast on me before at all. Wow! Is this what you were feeling when I cast on you before? Is this how it is? Oh my god, this is great. Anyway, we should get back to the ship before that giant wave comes back. Come on. And I grab my start trying to fly away.
Arcus, yeah, you going with Mila?
I mean, she grabbed me before I could do anything.
Is there anything
What
else?
else am I gonna do?
Is there anything else you want to do though?
Oh,
We're not turn
what-
order. This is just.
While I'm flying, I'm just gonna cast no, not that one. That one doesn't heal. I mean, a cure wounds at 3rd level. Fuck it.
heal.
There you go.
Wait, are we safe? What's the worm doing?
Oh, the worm
Doesn't know about us.
Yeah,
Doesn't care
you're
about us.
You're nothing to the worm.
Okay, so we're...
He already got his
Ah,
will.
Before the worm, you are nothing.
I hate the desert.
Oh, wow. Did you see that big worm, Marcus? Have you ever seen anything like that before? I've never seen anything like that before. It's so big!
And stunned.
Miliana just rose the entire time. Like, this is the first time she's like, this is like cocaine, this drug. This is the first time she's ever had a line. She thinks it's the best thing ever.
I'm not even talking to you. You're annoying now.
I mean, I always am.
Maybe when we land and we're safe.
Wait. Are you now gonna cast haste constantly on yourself and run out of spell slots? And are you addicted to haste?
Yeah, that's what Monk was just asking. I can see Miliana getting used to this. It's pretty funny.
Oh god.
Gonna double her
But-
speed and her
wait,
annoyance.
As we land on the deck, I'm like, wow, did you see that big worm? That was so good. And then as the spell wears off, she's just stunned. She's just kind of like rocking backwards and forwards on the spot, like Mortal Kombat style, and then she just falls over. Oh, what a rush! Wow.
As
Why don't
we
you just
land,
do drugs like a normal person?
as we land, I'm just gonna brush the sand off my shoulders, get a drink, and sit down. Don't speak to anyone. Just
That's not the
Okay.
first time this has happened.
I've seen a lot of shit, but that's new to me.
Your choice. You did it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think, where's that list of shit I sent you? Because I think you might actually have seen a sandworm before.
Oh well, I think I've never jumped inside a blowhole and been shot out and.
That's
shit
true.
like that.
Yeah.
That is a very
I
unique experience.
where did you did send it to me ages ago? Oh, you're on my sheet now.
I'm just need to see if it's on your sheet.
It's not. It must be in Discord then.
I'm going to pull out Daddy's
got
expensive
it.
line,
You got it.
the second one that I had. I'm going to
Just
crack
so
it open. I'll
send
figure
it
it
to
out.
me again.
Gavin, care to join me?
Did you really type your mum, Lel?
What?
What?
Broken.
Are we sure we're good now?
Yeah. So one of the first things you actually were around for is this. I'm DMing you.
Music actually, because combat music's stressing me out when there's nothing going on.
It's like slap.
Yeah, I was trying to find something.
Yeah.
to
Oh
talk
yeah.
to. Like the music we were listening to earlier.
And that
There
am
we
I
go.
right in saying that is the
That was that was 300
Think-
years ago.
that's the okay, it's 300. Okay.
Oh, that's not that one.
Can you send me that list again?
Yeah, it's,
Or if you just copy and paste them into like features and traits or something.
it's a bit big for
Alright,
that.
yes, sweet. Cheers.
Well, that was
Oh, yeah,
quite the
there's a
experience.
musket in here.
Sure was something.
Can't say I've ridden a sand whale before.
Ugh, I need pocket snacks.
Oh no, I have it saved anyway.
Zappos is looking hyped.
Did we lose anyone?
The captain says everyone's accounted for.
Really? No one got thrown off? Everyone got back on?
Yeah, I saved two, and you saved the captain.
Okay. I didn't know if everyone actually got saved. That's good.
Good job. I hope that was off the edge.
So, does this deserve a bonus or what?
Say that again.
So, does this deserve a bonus or what?
No, this is well within the contract.
Yeah, this is what their job is.
This is what you did.
Oh well, it was good
Really
fun.
sick, that was really sick shit you guys did.
I pull out some random liquor and start giving it to the crew. Good job.
Everybody tell me your passive insight, please. Just what's your insight scores?
Mine's 0, so 10.
2.
Passive insight?
Yeah, well, how do you...
Where do you see that?
Is it just
Insight?
10 plus
10.
your
Zero.
insight?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
9.
10.
12.
Passive insight. Is that your passive wisdom?
It's just inside. Just
10,
look at your.
10 plus insight.
Oh, 19.
Okay,
There we go.
yeah. Zappos is the only person on the ship who does not look rattled.
I feel like I'm not too rattled.
No, the only, like, other than you guys.
Right, gotcha.
Well, considering he knew about the polyps, like,
Yeah.
I feel like he expected like this to be out here.
Yeah, he's
Maybe at
probably been
bait-
hunting
maybe
before.
At bait. Maybe at bait.
Maybe we were the Fae.
Wait,
Well, that's a thought.
Gavin, was that the contract?
Was what?
Your pockets.
My what?
What's in your pockets?
What's in my pocket says?
Is that yours?
I was just gonna say, is this a riddle?
Is
Yeah,
anyone else listening to us right now? Like,
As Mulligan's handing out drinks, so he doesn't know.
Yeah, I came
Laying
over
on
to Gavin. I came over to you and like offered you that expensive bottle of wine we robbed from my dad's place. So I'm nearby, I guess, ish.
Yours or his?
wait, what?
By the
Yours and his
contract.
what?
Spoils, I guess. Are they yours to keep, or are they his?
I'm
What's this now?
removing 5 bottles. There you go.
Well, he hasn't said anything, so
He did say.
Can we check the contract?
He told you
afterwards.
about the, he told
Yeah,
you about the polyps.
But he hasn't said anything. Like, I don't even know if he saw me get them. That's what I'm saying. Like, he hasn't said anything, so they're mine.
Yours until said otherwise.
Yeah. Why? Do you know anything about them?
The pocket
No.
vomit.
To be fair, I don't know that anybody saw.
Sorry.
We don't know.
I don't even know if you saw Gavin get them,
I just
I
assumed
I'd imagine Virgil would have seen.
Vigil.
unless you were watching him. I don't know that you would have even seen him
I
get
was
them.
watching the whale.
Yeah.
Right,
but-
there was a lot going on, what I'm saying.
Brooke, did I get the contract that we signed? Just check. Did I get to see it or no? As Mulligan
Yeah.
had
Do
to
you
do
want to
some-
know if you guys? Do you want to know if you guys keep the loot?
Yeah.
Yeah, just know if I.
Yeah. You
we-
keep.
when
You
we-
keep. You keep any loot. You guys.
Okay,
mind.
yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I guess you could sell it to him, probably.
Nothing to worry about.
I would have been listening to that, but I kind of got distracted by the vomit pocket getting emptied. So like, I've kind of gone over there to see what's going on.
I'll say it to Vigil. Maybe we'll take a look at them later if there's anything unique about them that could.
Alright,
Mhm.
sure.
make things.
Brooke, just wanted to mention I removed 5 bottles out of the bag of holding and I shared it with the crew
Yeah.
of
they,
random liquor.
They appreciate
hopefully.
that.
Random liquor. Do we have
Random
bottles
liquor.
of that? Anyone?
Yeah, I'll drink for that.
Say that again. Mila, what did you say?
Hmm?
What did you say? You said something. You said my name.
Oh, no, I don't believe I did.
Oh, I thought somebody said my name.
No, we were talking about random liquor. Maybe that's your name now?
But seeing as how you've spoken, and Gavin was talking to Vigil, and I couldn't offer him some of the fancy wine, I will offer you some of the fancy wine.
I'll take the fancy one. I didn't say
I'll take the bottle.
That is to share, Arcus.
I'm drinking it.
Arcus, Arcus, that is to share. Gavin,
And
he's
I'm gonna
taking mine.
step up and walk-
Arcus,
I'm stepping up and walking over to the captain.
Arcus. Gavin, I would have shared that with you, but he's just kind of stolen it now. I don't know what to do.
You want me to change him into a chicken?
It's okay. We've got other alcohol. But didn't you have a bunch of other stolen booze?
I did, but
Stolen
that was
booze.
the most expensive one I had.
Oh.
If I go back into the bag, I'm now back to like the 9th most expensive bottle of wine I've got.
Well,
Late.
okay, I'm not that
Quickly
picky.
keep renaming them to most expensive bottle.
No, the one that you just told me was the number one. I had like half a bottle left, and you've just fucked off with it.
He doesn't.
The last thing I had is my father. You know what? Whatever.
I feel like this will be noted and written down and will be used against you in the near future.
What? I took the most expensive bottle of wine.
Yep.
I couldn't give a fuck.
Hmm.
Yeah, Breck, I want to go and speak to the captain quickly.
My battle strategy is
Captain,
fly-
yeah.
He controls lightning. I'm not safe up there anymore.
If there was a storm to come that helped us pick up speed, do you think that would be helpful?
Well, the wind's picking up. The wind's picking up anyway. I think we should be fine.
Do you want me to double the speed?
Well, the thing is storms aren't the best weather. To be perfectly honest,
It's a special storm.
there's really storms are very dangerous because there's nothing else out here for lightning.
It's a
to hit
very
except us.
special storm.
David, you're forgetting the accent. Do the accents.
I can't remember the accent.
It was distortion. It was distortion.
Cheeky breaky, it's a very special type of
So good.
It is very special storm that makes us go much.
There we go.
Hey.
Hey. I love it.
No, thank you. We're going fast enough. We're still on track.
There's also a hole that's still being fixed. Just saying.
When are we due to be in
Tomorrow morning.
tomorrow morning? DM, if I was to control the storms, would I get us there tonight?
I mean,
What do I think?
the thing is, you don't know better than the captain. The captain's saying no.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right.
So
I will go over to Vents, my good old buddy Vents.
How you
And,
feeling?
thank you for the shout out, my friend.
Ugh,
And I cheers him with my
uh,
bottle
I
of
wish we
wine.
didn't.
I'm sat with Keo and Cherry, and I'm just like I just whispered to Cherry,
I healed him and I flew over to him to make sure he didn't die, and he's thanking him. And he stole my wine as well.
And Moni
I'm
did.
just gonna pat her on the thigh, like it's okay.
You got some wine for me?
I pull out my 10th most expensive bottle of wine. I'm
Thanks.
definitely running out of wine. I'm gonna have to go on a shopping spree when we get to town.
I don't want any of your wine.
No, this is
Actually,
for
if,
Kogan. I know
I
you
don't
don't
want any of
alcohol.
your wine.
Oh, wait, do you drink alcohol?
What was that, Mila?
No,
If Vigil's
I'm-
okay too, I'm gonna pull him off to the side to show him the gems, by the way. While other people are
Oh,
grouping
who are you showing the gems to?
up. Vigil.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Since we were talking anyway, I'll go back to you after I get the 9th most expensive bottle of wine. Whichever
10th.
one gave me 10th.
Oh wait, no, because Keo got the 10th, you get the 11th.
Alright, then.
Mariana, I'll hand you one of the special wines from the bag of holding.
I am somewhat of a wine expert. How fancy is this, Brooke?
It's the one that we've got from. Oh, wait, I have 3 of them.
Oh,
Wine
that's
sil-
really
the-
good. They're really good.
The Wine Silver Forest bottle of red wine from Landrel Estate.
Oh
Those are
damn, that's
good.
where I live.
I'll give you one of them, so there's 2 left.
I Miliana lived in Silver Forest. That's where she spent most of her life.
Silver Forest is a fucking continent, bro.
Did I live there? Yes or no? Of course I
You did, yeah.
Argument 1.
Wine, that's what it's
Europe?
called.
Bro, I'm from Europe. What a coincidence.
That's what the name is says. I put it in Midrealm. I gave you one of those. So.
Oh man, I love Cherry.
I'm just saying.
Oh,
I'm not doing that here.
she's on the hard liquor tonight.
Are there like
No.
cactuses? that
Make
you could-
Gavin, make me a investigation check with advantage. Yeah.
Oh, by the
Nice.
way, thank you very much, Asmoleon.
All good.
You have a bundle of gems there worth just shy of, well, let's round up to 14,000 gold.
Oh, nice.
Pretty good.
Holy shit! No.
The thing is, there's a bunch of yeah, okay, cool, like ruby, sapphire, emerald, a couple of diamonds. Like, the thing that really bumps that value up massively is that there are 2 pristine desert roses in here, which are exceptionally delicate and valuable gems.
Like, how much would the 2 be worth?
Those are worth like 5k each. That's the bulk of it.
Okay, they're called
So you
what?
want to very-
Desert roses?
Desert roses, yeah.
Why are they worth so much?
Because this is the only place they come from.
Oh, okay.
From the polyps?
Yeah.
Hmm.
And they're usually broken. Um,
And these aren't?
no, these are pristine.
Nice. Well,
Yep.
I'll be keeping those.
Probably
No,
because you
really.
crit.
Have you guys ever seen desert roses?
No, I thought you made it up.
I have.
No, these are real gems. I mean, they're not magical or super rare in real life. It's a crystal that grows in deserts. They can get really big.
Oh, that's like a rare.
When I Google it, I just find like actual
Type
flowers.
add gem.
Yeah,
Yeah,
add
I
gem
guess.
or stone.
Like coral.
This looked really cool though.
Yeah,
Sweet.
I have one. They're really cool.
Oh, those I've seen those.
Mine looks like this. Mine looks very similar.
I like that more than the ones I'm looking at here.
Mm.
Yeah, they get huge.
I don't think
Like
they're
stone
that pretty
cactuses.
though, but they're pretty neat.
Yeah, they're super cool. They're very crystalline to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can't really use them in jewelry or anything. They're more just like ornamental and very rare.
Okay.
My goodness.
Might have some use. Thanks for helping me investigate.
Pretty.
No worries. Don't think I've ever seen one of these before.
Think
Neither
about
have I.
think about how much gold worth of gems is now buried under the sand.
Yeah, I'm kind of
Uh,
glad
so-
like
so
I
anyone-
realized it was going under and I might not see it again, so I was like, I'm just gonna grab for the gems.
Yeah. Keep in mind, worth making note, 500 gold worth of diamonds in that hole as well, if you want to set that aside.
Okay.
Oh, I was just offering my diamonds to Arcus. If I actually, Arcus, I will give you this gemstone that our friend took from the worm, which is worth 2,700. And oh wait, no, I don't know about the diamonds you guys have got, do I?
No.
Never mind.
No.
we'll split it.
I hold a vigil off to look at them because I had no idea what I even grabbed.
Nice.
Brooke, just wondering, the cloak that I had was not allowed if you had armor, right? The plain wolf. The
Yeah.
plain wolf.
Yeah. How come? You're not proficient in armor though, are you?
No. I still have the plain wolf armor. I just want because it's a really good cloak. It's just not useful for me because I'm never close up and it has the blur effect.
Mm.
So I was thinking if someone else could use it, who doesn't have armor or doesn't use armor, can use it, because it gives +3 AC.
I'm pretty sure everybody in this group is.
Yeah, we've all got armor, I think.
Not me.
You don't use armor.
I've got Elven Chain. Does that count?
But I
Do
think
you
we all
have
have
It is strictly for casters in
Oh, yeah,
that
that was
like
it, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we talked about this before. She's not
Because
allowed
it
to have
would-
that.
plus
Yeah.
three AC to KO would be stupid.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah, now that you mention it.
Plus blur effect would be really
Oh,
strong. on the
35
TO as
AC.
well.
Yeah, we can say it like has to be powered by like your passive magical enemies or some shit.
Yeah, exactly. I might sell
Yeah.
it then. Might be able to use it to get the good deal on something in the shop.
Wait, so what is this? What is this cloak you have? Sorry.
It's a plain wolf cloak. It only works on spellcasters that don't have armor. It adds 3 AC, but it gives you the spell blur,
Give it.
2 charges, which gives people disadvantage on attacking you.
Who is
I
just
can't
kinda-
bear the cloak with this place because I like that
who's,
more.
who's
Yeah.
just kind of chilling off to the side?
I'm having a chat with Arcus, so I'm chilling, I guess.
I'm going back to what
No,
I was
if you're
doing.
if you're chatting with Marcus, that's not chilling to the side.
No, me and are chilling.
I think you're just sitting.
Just sitting.
Cherry and Kyo. Yeah, make me perception checks.
Damn it.
Boom. 16.
Of course, every time. I don't think I've made one above 10.
Kyo, out of the corner of your eye, you see Zaphos just very slyly chuck something off the side of the boat.
Oh no!
He is doing
Wait,
it! He
Wait,
is
what did
doing
he
it!
throw?
He's what?
Threw
Who said he
something.
was?
Yes.
I think I'm just gonna nonchalantly walk over and try to see what it was.
Oh, it's long gone. You guys are going really fast. If you want to know what it was, you're gonna have to ask him. Although he's kind of like the fact that you've kind of come over and had a look, he's scurrying off a little bit. He's just kind of like hands in pockets, whistling, walking away slowly.
Oi, Saphos.
Huh? Me?
What was that?
My friend? What was what?
What you just threw over the side?
Just a bit of food.
A bit of food? Why would you toss away food?
See, I'm allergic to it.
Can I do an insight with advantage?
You can do a low DC insight check.
Yeah.
Do you even need to invite that?
Oh.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was probably tuna.
Oh, okay, then carry on.
Wait, he got advantage, right? So...
No, he didn't.
Oh, I thought-
She just had a low DC.
Oh, okay.
It's fucking funny. Yeah, it's crazy. It's almost like he had some kind of like lore or something.
Am I stupid?
Okay.
I don't know. Are you?
Am I stupid? Does
Nothing-
everybody else know what this is?
No, what is?
Is he trying to bait the worm? Is that
Yeah,
basically-
that's what.
Yeah,
we
most
were-
likely.
If he had
Apparently he's
bait
just
on
allergic to
him,
tuna.
if he had bait on him that was attracting worms, attracting sand monsters to the ship, he no longer does. Let's just say that.
Okay.
And
I'm going
funny enough, the rest of the journey is really quiet. You don't even see any more sand sharks kind of coming up to the ship.
Okay, nice.
Let's say.
Dude, that's kind of crazy.
If he would have, spoken about it, we definitely would have been all in.
And like it's weird because the captain's over there just like, I've never seen a sandworm this far north.
Do you see them very often?
Not this side of Kublai, no.
Ah, interesting. I wonder what brought it here.
I don't know. It's really mysterious.
Crazy.
Crazy.
Huh? Crazy.
So, how did he get the crystals then? And that's the one. That's what we have to figure out.
How did he get them? What?
Well, like, if he's got them here, right? He has to have got a way to get the crystals off the creature, right? Otherwise, why would he have actually tried to lure them to us?
I was thinking about that. Maybe he has like some people with smaller vessels on the ground picking it up.
Or a fetish, perhaps?
Just like sea? Yeah, maybe it's just adventure. Like, you would,
Maybe shits and giggles.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Perhaps?
Nah, we didn't see those other bodyguards. They were definitely on their mining away. Cheeky bastards.
Well, I shattered all of those gems fell into the. Remember, I did the shatter, so
Yeah, they
maybe
kind of got sucked under.
maybe they just got picked up like magic.
No, they didn't land on the surface.
Does he have a diamond magnet?
Diamond Magnus, damn.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
I have a spell that
Crazy.
when I cast it, I can attract certain amounts of like wealth towards me, but I didn't.
Nope, gold. Specifically gold.
Ah, that's bad.
No, I thought you said it was like expensive stuff. You said like
Nope.
jewelry and stuff like that. Okay.
Gold.
Well, we don't know anything about this.
It's purely the element gold. So it's called Oromancy. AU is gold.
Ah.
So orokinesis.
Orokinesis, that's it.
So.
Yeah,
I'm
nothing...
back in the engine room, by the way. Just saying.
Yeah. It's been patched up very, very quickly. It looks like a rough job. It's like plywood like planks over it for now, but it'll get patched up in dock.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm focusing on the engine.
Yeah, I mean, like,
I know. Even if I'm just trying to see anything that I can learn from it. Just it doesn't matter.
I'll give you
Just
some
me.
flavor stuff, but
Yeah.
it's not
Okay.
a spell scroll.
No. That as I said, it's all for myself. All
Yeah.
for just planning my own ship.
I think eventually. Oh, I see. I like the brain track.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay.
Now you
Yeah,
understand.
maybe that could be a piece of that puzzle for
Yeah,
sure.
exactly. So it's kind of like,
Do you want some help?
Yeah, of course. Of course.
Fucking
When I start
nerds.
start making the plans.
I offer only benefits.
Of course. Oh crap! that feels like a double-edged sword there in that sentence. It's like, yeah, let's add some weapons. Now.
Vigil has crafted an airship of crashing.
Well, hey, if
No,
it
it's an
crashes
airship that never comes down.
if it crashes into our enemies, that's all good.
Hey, that was the Sand Whale's tactic.
True. Okay.
Yeah, nothing to note. No eventful encounters or anything else now until you guys dock up in port. I will say the morning comes the next day, and whoever the first person out on deck is cannot fail to see in the distance 5 very bright points of light on the horizon.
Ooh.
That's good, right?
It very neatly set, like almost like a star constellation. These points of light are like equidistant from each other.
It would probably be me, wouldn't it?
Whoever the first one out on deck is.
Yeah, I only sleep for 4 hours, so I assume it's
Not
me.
me.
Wow, it's beautiful. I turn to the captain. I assume we're almost there.
You just
Oh,
assumed
yeah.
the captain was out on deck, yeah?
Those points
There's
of
gonna be
light,
pilots in the ship.
Yeah.
that's the 5 pyramids.
5 pyramids, wow.
Is that a dungeon? Oh crap! Sorry.
It is now.
Is that a magical secret?
Technically 5 tombs. Technically 5 tombs.
Oh god.
The next thing you see as you get closer, you do kind of see the base of the pyramids after time, but with the heat shimmer, the only thing that really cuts through the shimmer is the reflection of the caps of the pyramid. But as you get closer, you see the bases of the pyramids set to the backdrop, like they're further back from the city, and as you get closer to the city, it's so green compared to everything else you've seen.
Incredible. Wow. So how long until we make land?
Oh, we're like 10 minutes out.
Oh, I'll go and wake everybody up then. Thaumaturgy. All right, everyone, up. Let's go. We're nearly there. Pack your bags. Everyone?
Done.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The crying stops.
Yeah, so approaching Kubla Kai, behind, in the distance, is the 5 pyramids whose golden capstones are visible from any direction, under the sun anyway. In the center of the city itself, which has been built on top of a enormous oasis, eternal oasis, is the Pentamid, which is a 5-sided pyramid, or a pentagonal pyramid. Sorry. That's in the center of the city, and the city kind of stretches out from the middle of that. But looking out, the design of this place is very Hanging Gardens-esque in that there is water, there are like aqueducts and water flowing everywhere. And there is just green, like every building is like painted in green, has like hanging baskets full of flowers, there's vines growing up all the buildings, there's rows and rows of like flowers and hedges. It's just like the city uses green as like a paintbrush, basically. Like the roof of every building is covered in trellises for vines to grow on and stuff.
That's cool.
I fuck with
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys arrive at the dry docks, which is this town has a huge dry dock, because like in basically like 2/3 of the circle around the city is just open desert. So the only way to travel across it is by sand ships. And you see all kinds of sizes, including the royal dune carver, which is much bigger than yours. The secondary color of the city is gold. There's a lot of gold all over the place here.
Now it's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Golden green.
So as you guys have kind of parked up and are getting off the ship, Zaphos says, so we've got a reservation at the Summer Smile Hotel. I'll show you guys to your rooms, and then this whole day is yours. We have an audience with the king scheduled in for tomorrow morning, so just don't get yourselves into too much of a state, don't party too hard tonight. But this whole entire day is you're just free to do whatever you want. I'm off on business.
Quick question: did Zaphos tell us his second name?
Yes.
Yes. Let me scroll up and find that. Fortuna.
What for tuna?
Yep.
That's very good. The idea for tuna.
Yeah.
Tuna?
For tuna?
He's
Isn't
allergic
that-
to tuna.
Isn't that in Fallout 4 like one of the things?
I don't know, I was looking through Roman names,
Uh,
and I was like, cool. That's the name of a merchant, dude. Fortuna.
Yeah, alright.
nice.
We could probably I was just gonna say for what Hatsu said, then we could probably call a sesh here, couldn't we?
That's entirely up to you guys.
We'd be ending in half an hour anyway, so.
That's entirely up to you guys. I'm alright to keep going.
Yeah. Fine,
Doesn't matter.
I think the person we were finishing for scheduling wise is Frank. So
I'm still good for half an hour or even.
the thing is,
Yeah.
this is a good point, but there's going to be plenty of good points in half an hour. Like we're not going to get into any meat. This is the next city for you to explore, so like it should be pretty chill.
We need to. We're going to deliver our package.
And was there a magic shop, or was that later? We were gonna.
Oh,
get
yeah.
into
That's
it?
the package.
We'll do shopping
Yeah.
next week, I think.
Okay.
There is a magic
Oh.
shop which you're delivering a package to.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's
what's
what I
that again?
From
Some part of the
Dorothy.
recap that I forget?
No, we got a package from Dorothy to
Asmodean
deliver.
girlfriend.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, we'll deliver it and see what happens.
Yeah. Hydro
Yeah.
Gold.
Well, but that's it. Is anybody ready to finish now? Is anyone just like would anyone prefer to finish now than keep playing?
I'm cool. I was just saying that because Hatsu couldn't talk, maybe might be a good. point
Oh
to-
shit! I've missed that. Where's that?
in the rolls.
Oh
Yeah.
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 They're still typing though.
I mean, I'm good for a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't mind. We can just let's
I
just
think
call it here.
yeah. Call it here. This is a very
I was
good
gonna say, I don't have
Okay.
a lot of shifts coming up compared to usual. Like I'm off Saturday, Sunday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Well, we did the fuck. Where did I put that?
Oh right, I still need to fill that out.
The thing is though, is like I don't think we've got another one. I don't think we've got another window for the next until like before next weekend at the very least.
I was gonna say, by the way, I
That's
didn't fill in.
next weekend is when actually no, I've got a week off early October as well, but that's still a ways off. But yeah.
I'm going to be good for the foreseeable future because my home game's been postponed because of the new lockdown rules and stuff like that. We're not going to be taking any risks.
I'm gonna be good until Shadowlands,
Yeah.
more or less.
I actually
'Cause
already booked my
ra-
week. For me.
My raiding schedule is Monday and Wednesday, which to be fair is good because it's the same as David's.
And Frank's.
Okay, I'm gonna
Oh,
stop
and
the
Frank,
recording
oh,
here.
oh, are you raiding as well?
I'm
I'm gonna stop
yeah.
recording on the stream. Thanks to everybody who came in. We'll be back tomorrow, I believe, Monk, with White Plume Mountain.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
So stay tuned for that.
And I don't know if we'll be streaming it, but my friend has threatened to put because my home game has been postponed. My friend Stu has threatened to run a D&D campaign set in Liverpool. So if anybody's asked about that,
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
we might be streaming that on Friday. So we'll see how it goes. Thanks for
fun.
coming out. We'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, peace out.